It's about that time. Well, now you should already know, if I'm gonna be late for streams at night, you know I'm gonna be late for a stream in the morning.
Come on now, dog.
What?
Come on, man.
Y'all should be thankful that I'm here on time because I'm 3 minutes ahead of the actual thing. Hell, I scheduled it 30 minutes early. So we didn't really miss nothing, did we? Sorry I've been gone. And I'm sorry to say I'm not going to be playing Wukong no more.
Come on now, dog.
Nah, I'm not going to be playing Wukong no more on the PS5 because I got it for the PC, baby.
Oh my God!
Yeah!
No way!
So hold on to your seat and don't move your feet, bitch. It's murder time.
You are now tuned in to the one and only Mr. Merciless Badass. Welcome to the Murder Show.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Is it? Do you see what this thing is doing? Shout out to my people. Where y'all at? I can't see the chat because if I do then y'all can't see the screen. Let me pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Let me blow this back up. Let me blow it back up. We're in the building, baby. We're in the building, baby. Live reaction. I wasn't invited. I'm not an inside boy. I'm not an inside boy. I'm sitting on the outside looking in. Let me pull up the chat. Is y'all ready? Hold on. Wait a minute. Play the volume at, nigga. Turn me up. Yeah, I had to go ahead and knock it off for the place. Oh, listen. I still can't see the chat. Listen. I don't know why I played with myself and bought Wukong on the PlayStation. The game looks so much better on PC. It's so much smoother on PC. I am so much better on PC when I push the fucking button. Like, it had to hit me one night. It hit me. I said, I got this fancy controller with 1,000 pull rate. And I'm using a subpar PlayStation controller to play the game with no forgiveness and timing. I'm using this slow shit when I got this. That's what did it for me right there. You know what I'm saying? So when we jump back on Wukong, which is going to be tonight, we're going to be on PC. I played a little bit last night. I already beat the Wolf, Big Head. I beat the Fire Wolf, the White Wolf, Big Head. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my way. I'm to that guy. Some weird guy, you know what I'm saying? He in the way between me and my 3 bells I'm trying to ring. I'm trying to get my fire protection thing. You know what I'm talking about? So we're going to be starting off with him, whoever that is. Watch party, baby. We out here. Hold up. I'm almost to the chat.
Come on now, dog.
We almost there.
Come on, man.
This chat summary shit, AI generated chat summary be true. Viewers are excitedly anticipating. Oh, bitch, I was reading. So, I should pull this shit up over here. I'm gonna pull it up over here. I can't see this shit on the phone. I'm gonna pull it up over here. Uh-oh. It is.
Oh my God! No way!
Talking about a detonator.
Huh? Whoa, Killer Mike? Say, man. Trying to get a nigga copywritten and shit, bro. Just because you want a Grammy don't mean you can come take my ad revenue, nigga. Calm down. Killer Mike on the theme song.
Oh my God!
Whose latest album? The one before that too. Matter of fact, his entire body of work is slept on. That boy Mike is a fool with it. They got Killer Mike on the goddamn song, and I can't even listen to it because I'm live.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next, live from the Capitol. Today we cut the tape and open the dossier. We have a packed show for you today with
everybody's favorite
look
girl.
at all things Black Ops 6, including our first ever deep dive on multiplayer.
Get ready for the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6
Now I can see the chat.
Liberty Falls. We also give you the drop on all things Warzone.
We're taking you to Area 99 and we're taking over 200 global creators with us.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. This is Black Ops 6.
Oh boy. Y'all had y'all coffee yet? I ain't even took one sip. I ain't took one sip. Hold on. Rico was good, man. Ralph. So Quentin was good. Murder Dose, we in the building.
The
Bam, what up?
creators have arrived. The game is loading up. It's time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Oh, all right, I'm good. Hey, the kid was good, fam. Oh, you ain't going nowhere? You know, nigga had to take a couple days off, you know what I'm saying? Here we go with some more copywritten music. Right?
Oh God, she's still here, face vomiting, face vomiting.
Yeah.
Oh my God! No way!
Bender, what's good, fam? Appreciate the love, man. I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Sup, bro? I'm not feeling this cum game, bro. Can you go back to playing this boring ass COD game?
That is hilarious.
Come on now, dog.
Did you hear yourself?
Come on, man.
It still got copywritten music. That boy said, can you go back to playing this boring ass card game? We're gonna be playing the beta. All fucking for 5 days straight. Number beta. But tonight, we back on Elden Ring, baby. Boy! What I'm supposed to do? I ain't playing Rebirth. I'm not getting a Call of Duty X me out. I don't even have a place in solo Warzone right now. So, yeah, it ain't nothing for me to play. I ain't playing that shit. I ain't touching that shit. I play this shit on Friday. They got everybody sitting in the bull stands, huh? Oh my God, they have to put the girl in the bull stands too. Yeah, put the right clothes on her though.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
See, nobody's paying attention.
All right.
to us.
Oh, buddy, that was
All right, this
one
is a
hell of a
joke.
trailer.
Calm down.
Welcome, everyone. I'm
Imagine me
your
up in
host,
here.
Golden Boy, and
All
this
these bright
is
lights and
Call
shit.
of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Of course, I'm joined here at the desk by Stephanie Snowden. You got the Senior Director of Studio Communications here, and man, I can't wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops is a special place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast, so this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild, Steph.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible. But it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
Damn, does it feel good.
His cornball level is on 99, nigga.
6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you stay tuned throughout the day, as you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 6 just by watching this stream. That's all you got to do on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. And you can see the awesome things.
Stuff.
A lot of tigers. You know, tight like a tiger, all across it. All right, folks. And now go ahead and, if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a ton.
Big show. We're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the desk. We have Matt Schantz, Brittany Fiorello, and Joanna Wong. Guys, I get to see you all the time at the studio. I feel very fortunate for that. But we're here to talk. We're here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just dive right into this.
We're here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6. Is that what she just said? Is that what she just said?
Oh boy. Now we're about to see some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a bit. And as I had already alluded to, Omnimovement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you tell us, you know, what we should be expecting with this new movement option that's going to be coming to Black Ops 6, because it really does feel like it is changing the game. I'm seeing these players absolutely decimate.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right in. They're going to be able to slide right in. They're going to be able to sprint right in. Whatever they want to do, Omnimovement will unlock that ability.
In any direction.
In any direction. Heart's desire. Omni. That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omnimovement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct.
Before the end of the stream, we're going to be back to the tiger, because I'm cold-blooded on the business.
Happening all around
us. Oh, I'm nasty now.
Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omnimovement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very good players. I fully expect diving out of windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero glory today, and you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans, you can get early access to Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th. And don't forget to preload the beta starting today. You know, we have the technology, so preload.
And also get those juicy rewards.
As soon as this over.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
What was your invite? I'm not invited.
We've got maps.
Yeah.
We've got
every map.
That's awesome.
We've got 16 brand new maps at launch. All brand new, and we're going to be playing 8 at the beta. So that's 5 core 6v6 and 3 of our strike maps.
Wow,
awesome.
that is a. I mean, typically, you know, for the betas, you get like maybe 1 or 2 maps, a couple morsels. You guys going in?
Big offering.
Yeah, you're going to see these here today. Brittany, is there one beta map you think folks are going to be really excited about playing?
I mean, there's not just one. They're all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline. I've been slaying really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even go,
the pool match made in heaven.
Tell you, it's giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean? Got some fancy buildings. You know, I like that. I like the way it looks. All right, now we're talking about maps here, but I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here, because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers to play, for the people at home to be able to play in the beta. But Joanna, there is one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu, and it was Kill Order. What's Kill Order?
Yes, Kill Order is our new mode for Black Ops 6. It's a combination of a Slayer and objective mode. Every team will have their own high-value target, and is the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target, aka HVT, while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be aggressive or defensive, however you want to pick your poison.
This is one of my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some unique bonuses, right?
Correct.
You will get a bit of more perks as the HVT. You get a bit of protection with
they finna pass around drinks and shit, then they're going to whip out the dildos later.
Indicators on their minimap.
Okay, so so you can be a little bit of a shot call
Yes,
for
exactly.
your team. Or not, and be a terrible friend, and not call things out.
Turtle up, just be aggressive, whatever you want to do.
It's a good way to know who really has your back, let's be honest.
I know that my friends
What is
will
going
not
on?
call things out for me.
Justin
They
Bieber?
will want me to suffer.
You're ride or dies, you really are.
Yeah, truly, mostly die. Now, let's talk about, because obviously you have all the maps you can play kill order on. Is there
like the
one map in
Red
particular that stands out to
not
you
at all.
that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely a more aggressive, high-value target. The game is telling me I'm important, so I gotta show it. I gotta show it off. So I really like Babylon for that one. Just if you're in the action, as the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
Ooh, all right.
Some say aggressive, some say careless.
Yeah. I err on the side of carelessness for sure.
We've got plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about kill order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We take a hard look at every mode in our portfolio, whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like kill order. And
I think Joanna actually played the game though. Shout out to Joanna.
Back objective zones.
Shout out to Joanna.
Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for
insight
engagements battling over A, B, and C.
She actually played the
Another
game.
thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zones.
Yeah.
So
Sweats rejoice.
Esports gang's excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live season?
I mean, we're
just a little hint, Talk to me.
Still cooking.
We are still cooking. We've been told players want maps, so
I hear that is
I
a
read
thing.
it on the internet.
We're making a lot.
That must mean it's true.
We've got new things cooking up, and we're also excited to revisit some fan favorites from the Black Ops universe.
Matt, fan favorites.
Yeah, I mean,
fan favorites, you say?
There are certain maps where it just wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well, stay tuned later in the show. We might get a sneak peek.
All right, I'm compelled. All right, well, speaking of what lies ahead, let's go ahead and check out what we have coming up here at Call of Duty next, because there's so much goodness to go around. We're about to kick off our live multiplayer gameplay any minute now, and then we're going to be jumping into zombies later on the new Liberty Falls map. And finally, we're going to round out our live gameplay with a look at Warzone on the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team towards the end of the show, because there's
I was just asking myself, is that the Resurgence map? It's the Resurgence map,
so you don't want to go anywhere for that one.
Now
it is time to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay. We'll be back at the desk in just a little bit with the developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic prestige, weapons, and so much more. But until then, we got two great casters to guide us through the action. We got Miles and Puckett standing by. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in DC. Call of Duty Next has now begun, and we get to kick off this degustation Christmas and multiplayer.
Yes,
I think the most fun part of today for us is the playground we have to work with. Oh, let's get it, baby.
Look at this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited because it's
has been a minute. Well, of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen, we start things off with the man who was always going to break it.
They got a problem going on with their feet,
world champion and an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
That's right. This man just won Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omnimovement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like this is what you wanted to see.
You mean like they're not going to have free fall in the game?
Most of the time, if he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. It's a difficult man to deal with. On the worst of this.
All right, the question is, how long before he gets fully streaked out? It's been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the helper helo is going to be his last.
Not in love,
look,
I'm
guys,
just here for a good time.
It's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards, you name it, whatever direction he's going, he's done.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper sniper rifle at all ranges.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a snipe fest. Now, she's sprinting already. She's using Omnimovement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment when you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute roids.
And this seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, making it 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again. Want to see some snips. Hit a stim. Can we dive? Come on. Get it.
Slam cam!
It counts.
Slow forward with the
Flying
51
air. Check this out, folks. Oh, MZ. The people are watching.
I love the reach out. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tapman and his 88 lamb.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
A true professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though,
imagine getting roasted by the corniest group of motherfuckers. They don't even play Call of Duty. Imagine getting... Oh, God.
To help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tapman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, those who are like, that sounds OP. Not a problem here.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD, take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC. He's having himself a decent time so far. We had questions, Chris. I mean, are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is
yeah. I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta, but I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay with some brand new movement, and you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, I'm still trying to gather my thoughts.
See how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about constantly with creators who have been here in DC for a while.
I want to play the game. That's why I just
like a Black Ops game.
It feels so good just moving around the map. It's natural. My first thing I did was dive on my back, though, and I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me, and I was already aiming where your head's going to be.
Chris Bucket, supine, prone, fighting kills. Hutch on the right-hand side.
I'm really good at it.
Chris and I,
should we do another lap?
Oh, we can do another lap. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot in here real quick. But ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Oh my God. Method said when you did, he did. Thank God. Shredding and Lee now on the other side. It looks like he's the HVT for his team right now. So picking up a lot of points. Oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
You're what they
We've
call
got multiple different game modes. You saw MZ was playing Domination. There is a little bit of a high-value target. You're going to score more when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does. While you're highlighted red in games, so everyone knows where you are. So your team is to protect you, and they're still one of GB's friends. And he nearly hitting the old Omnimovement dive. Hitting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs, Chris, we're seeing here. So much fun.
Because if ain't complaining about this, all we doing is play.
Good, and you're talking about multi-kills, but can we please see the RC? I need to see some explosions to start the day.
Oh, here we go, counting over his up. He might pull it in a second. Zenny, he did say to me that this might be his year. He might have to come back. I don't know, Zen. Let's see how this RCXD goes.
There it is, the bitch mobile.
So much gameplay, so much entertainment,
oh my God, what about a streak
so
for the guys
poor
who can't really
driving
get
skills. He still gets the kill, though.
But they want to feel rewarding like they did something.
Plenty of multiplayer action taking place today, folks. All of these streams are available. So if you have a favorite stream you want to check out, get them on a side monitor. We have got tons of good news. We have a special announcement to make today. There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning for Black Ops 6 launch, Chris. I'm not gonna say. Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
copywritten music.
One and only Peter Storm. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kind of Funny Games. I saw him post on Instagram this morning. So fired up to play the new title. How was the aim, though? Okay, a one-shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. And I love the dive.
Oh, the dive. Well, folks,
y'all can hear me now?
This is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast-paced. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And that's a GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about the map.
250 to 145. Not even close. Kind of funny laying down the hammer. Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnipe. In fact, we've got DK Dynamite ready to showcase what he can do in game.
We're watching a mouse and keyboard player, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2 after this man is on 20 cents. Absolutely flying. And this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops 6? Another thing to note here, Chris, this is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. I could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out Symphony, Huskers, and Jowo in that triple kill?
That's a feat, baby. That's a big old feat.
Well done, Dynamite. Clip it, somebody.
Everyone here at COD Next running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was on mouse and keyboard, and it was like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another new map here, Chris, and another CDL World Champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Bandura, what do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
Those people talking ain't even the devs.
This is a sniper lobby. I respect this
only one of those people is the dev.
A lot of fun sniping in
that I know of. Most of them, that main guy and that girl, they're not even devs. All they do is paid actors. That black dude, paid actor.
Also in the zone.
To a girl, you know,
this is our brand new game mode, HVT, folks. So, and again, this is the map Rewind. It's a strip mall, a place where you are able to purchase and rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map.
What is that? Some of the people in the chat have never seen one of these pieces of Square technology.
They have not. Alley Cat being one of them. Oh, it's your boy Joe Woe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned the movement
never heard of these dudes playing. Hey, Psycho, me too. I'm like, I never heard of none of them. Finally, I heard of Joe Woe.
You can tell it's a Warzone
I heard of DK Dynamite.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, he's
but like all these other
ones, fun loadout there. We'll see what Joe's got in the tank, folks, because this is a man with a very smooth left stick. Hello, that's a sweet.
Gosh.
On the dive, Joseph Wosif. They call him the Movement King for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the 5 clips for days here from Team Jowo. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also on this squad. This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real. That's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best of them. Tons of fun here on Babylon once again. I mean, look at this, man. We're all over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And okay, you know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
Not to that guy, I guess. That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to make you
Safe House, where in addition to our 200 gifting creators, we
I'm
also
watching streamers
have
play.
a few celebrity
I can't
guests
watch
trying
them
out
talk
Black Ops 6
anymore.
multiplayer for the first time.
I
and I just happened to have found an RG3. Hello, mate. How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. 4 years? 4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into
hey, the kid, appreciate the love, man.
I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
You certainly do, but look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert, do you want to take this throw?
Oh, I would love to. Back to you, gents.
What a pro! Robert Griffin III in the building. Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here with our creators still rocking and rolling.
Absolutely. Let's jump right back into game. The Korean Savage.
That's the name.
And it seems like a lot of people are just gravitating early to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back pocket. He likes to use this one when you're inside, but unfortunately, another game coming to an end.
Yeah, that's another disgusting lobby. Again, the creators in this room, as you heard Lottie talk there, 215 of them, a lot of them incredibly capable players. So, yeah, it's a hot room, folks, literally.
Just to try to see if we can get more, a better quality out of it.
Making the way around the truck.
Yeah, whatever gun that is, that shit got
and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. eBase, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean 3. There's only 3 lanes. I know lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and then on the outside, there's lots of fun. Again, Swish'em now.
I'll tell you what.
With another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top.
It don't look like they having fun.
It's a little bit difficult to sort of get a hold of. Once you play the game yourself, once you get the beta starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to mess around with all of these things.
And you can tell just everybody wants to feel out the Omni dives. You can get yourself into some great positions if you time it perfectly. Here's a fantastic screen to watch. He just won the Warzone tournament at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster, but seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to another Warzone goat, Naden.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here. He's
from the UK.
He's on our right shoulder, Chris. Here in the second Oculus. I'm checking out some of the emotes.
You see that camo?
The blueprints are going crazy already. And speaking of emotes are back. Much like to what we did. Just a whole lot more.
I just want to see someone.
God damn, Paulo, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Left might be the key
hey,
player
man, appreciate
to do
the
it.
re-up.
He's a world champion,
the 29
one of the
month
goats. TP, one of the greatest Warzone entertainers is live, and he's not the only one. We got the full-blown masking force.
Yeah,
really
hey, I got it for
again,
PC too.
All over the place. From
oh yeah, I'm strapped in.
Here, brought to DC to sample.
Yeah, I was playing that bitch last night.
See how things
feel.
That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel here on the main stream. But all of these creators going all day, playing games, we're playing zombies, we're playing Warzone, Chris.
Yes, sir. We got Swish'em on the left, on your right. We're going to stay on
camo kind of sick. It's doing a lot.
When I was playing HVT,
that bitch nasty though. Is that eyeballs on the side of the gun? They got eyes on it.
What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
There is women chirping and dudes that need to get a wedgie.
We're seeing the speed at which you can move in every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home.
Yo, real shit. Who the fuck said that, man? That must have been Haiti Kid. Wait a minute.
Direction, the way you dive, the way you
Val.
dexterity is a perk
good one, man.
I mean, we're going to be looking at putting together some sort of like movement montage over the next year.
Snatch him up by the draws and hang him on the hook with.
Your hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
2.0
I mean, he said he just got fired, so I mean, they have to get grabbing content creators that don't even.
Quick commercial break. You can still watch this.
You know, they haven't even crossed over to making a living from this shit yet.
Don't go too far.
That's how bad it is.
Man.
To find a Call of Duty content creator that's not shitting on the game is hard.
The official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/cod.
Okay.
Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, no-lag connection.
84.
Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game.
Okay.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Never heard of RG3? Nah, never. I live under a rock.
I have on rapid fire right now. Keep that in mind. If you're still having
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while. You guys have had a little bit to work on Black Ops 6.
No, Joanna, that's the one had her head. She had that head wrap on last time, and I was roasting her for not doing her hair. And somebody say, "Oh, she got cancer." Well, obviously, she's not bald. She didn't have cancer. Got head full of hair. She just ain't feel like doing her hair.
Frankly, we love about Black Ops games, and then just continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better?
I recognize
her. Looking at classic features, other things. So you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of innovations across MP, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys two were inspired by Black Ops of old, but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the awesome things that we've done in the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just like, how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's talk a little bit about map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is in there. Globe trotting, getting a lot of unique locations, and really focused on small to medium-sized maps for that tight gameplay, and still offer room for meaningful decisions.
Boom.
Stop busting out laughing for no reason. It's just like, what's that woman's name? Whatever her name is, like, I can't stop laughing for no reason when there's no reason to laugh.
More
serious
about
business.
maps.
Black Ops 6, come on, stay,
look
like,
at
come on,
launch
dog.
Maps here.
I feel you.
Closer look at some of the goodness coming soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic kicking us off. Ricky, take us through.
This one, that was the Persian
Is
Gulf.
it just me? I'm so disconnected from this shit. I don't know.
Map, in a soccer stadium in
like, I'm just here because I'm supposed to be here. I don't really care no more. Honestly, like, I'm not. This shit don't have me by the balls. I don't know if they got something to do with Black Myth Wukong or what.
Hopefully.
This shit don't have me by the balls at all. I'm not saying I'm not gonna play it, but
we're coming up on beta maps here, so let's take
whatever with COD, man. It's so corny and lame, and it's a dead body.
Beta maps.
So a ton of great maps in that. There's 8 beta maps that are just
8
awesome.
beta maps in total. Of course, we've got our 5 core.
Get a kill, die, get a kill, die, get a
and
kill,
our
die.
3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit more.
Die,
about
get a
strike
kill,
maps.
die, get a kill, die, get a kill, die.
We're gonna see them in a little bit, of course. But
these are our extra small
Get
maps.
3 kills, die 3 times. Have a great day.
Sauce, gunfight, super popular in Cold War, so we wanted to make these part of our standard offering and really lean into the designs for
This
these.
shit gonna be so fucking stupid, sweaty, brother. It's like, Lord have mercy, my nigga. Like, go ahead and just prepare your fucking will right
I
now.
want to let you live a little bit and get around.
Strike maps are something.
Prepare your will right now. Call of Duty's
turn
done.
my brain off,
All right?
run forward, and kill or be killed.
I mean, I think that's how I approach every match of Call of Duty, period. But yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat.
I can't wait to play Wukong. It feels so good playing Wukong with this controller right here because it got the click on the buttons.
Now, this is sort of all part of a lot of the bigger movement
got
changes
mouse
we've
click on the
made with
buttons.
Omnimovement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent, how intelligent movement works for players and what it can
yapping
do
enough to put you to
so
sleep.
it really started with, we know we're
Nah, they're yapping enough to make me over-talk them, though. Can y'all hear me over there?
A button or a key, and we want players to be focused on what they want to do and not how to do it. So
nah, I like him. I want to listen to him.
Very high level will reduce
the 2
how
guys,
many times you have
they
to
know
click
what they're
your
talking
stick
about.
to
These
sprint
other,
or
all these 3
do all
women
that.
surrounding
So
them,
it'll be
they
in your
just
player
here.
settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up in few settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
They're killing my
further
vibe.
customization for how you want to traverse the world, which is super awesome.
They're not real
like
car
I said,
girls.
Omnimovement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself in the beta this week, hopefully. But it's designed for players of all skill levels. And, if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning, we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero. And some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players, and also just really good players that find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. It's super helpful.
And if you still need help,
right. I'm not falling for it again, Black. Like, I know.
Which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check
the
out
algorithm.
If you need to get
Everybody forget about the algorithm, y'all. Don't forget about the algorithm. When you thinking about pre-ordering, nigga, don't forget.
And speaking of beta, you
the
can
algorithm gonna have your ass
this week and get some.
Gonna have you folded up like a lounge chair,
nigga. Let's take a look at the beta schedule here, kicking off August 30th. And if you want in on that Omnimovement training course, you'll of course need access to the beta.
Appreciate
pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta starting.
You ain't fucking with that Black. I know you fucking with Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, you can preload now.
I know you fucking with that.
Us. Go make sure you're.
If not, you need to get that.
And you can also
Mister,
earn.
I play all these other games. That's the one you need to be playing.
Your XP will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Come play. Progress.
Come play. Let's do it. All right, we've had a sneak peek at
Shout out to Wavy. I see Wavy was on some Black Myth Wukong. I ain't have a chance to tap in. I want to tap in. I see the stream was only an hour and 26 minutes. So I want to, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wavy. I want to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted on the run.
This is real dev right here. Real dev alert.
And then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're watching the streams. We're going to get a look at some more operators in action today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
Yeah,
this is actually an Adler skin, which is pretty dope. Do you have a
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah. You know we got to work some zombies in there,
exactly.
right?
So much zombies.
It's Treyarch. It's a Black Ops game. We need our zombies. There's Klaus.
Yep.
Like I said, Klaus I think has been a favorite at Next so far. We've heard a lot of Klaus hype in chat. But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos, classic prestige, leveling your loadout are coming up next at the desk. For now, let's check in with the casters on gameplay.
Thank you very much, Steph. If you're just joining us now, folks, Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that at the desk. But for now, we just sort of been salivating in the back end. Folks, let's, we're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nameless.
Yes.
Target and I have been having a little bit too much fun. We're not going to make you guys run. No one's running.
Do you want to?
I'm down. I kind of want to.
All right, let's go.
We're going
on rogue.
We're running in a circle?
So Black Ops 6.
Maybe this wasn't the best idea we've ever had.
We're omni-movementing around the stage here. This bit's not going to get old, folks.
Maybe. Call of Duty has turned into that.
I mean, it's incredible. You know,
family gathering
backstage,
that
talking
used
to
to
all
be
the devs and about the attention to detail and everything in this game.
Family members only, and then like as time goes on, family members get older. They get their own families.
What is the first weapon? What is the first class?
Next thing you know, the family gathering, you don't recognize nobody because it's a bunch of additions that you don't. Like the original family members
back into the game, so
have multiplied into a bunch of new motherfuckers. You know, everybody got their new family and then they new family friends and all of this. And you go to the family gathering, you don't recognize nobody because
I'm like, okay, I can change my HUD. There's movement.
So much time has went on and so many people have joined the clan. It's like, wow, I don't even recognize nobody no more. I guess I'm not.
Which one I love.
It's just the last time I'm coming around here. I don't feel like I fit in anymore.
I can't wait
That's
to
how
see
it
the
is.
snipes as well. Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new new game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, Hitch, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some machine guns are great. Haven't seen too many shotguns. That was something that I think there was
I'm looking forward to the rage and the complaining.
Really fun.
You know, and losing my mind playing the beta. I'm looking forward to that. Entertainment-wise, you know, as an entertainer,
really quick,
to give y'all that.
Around corners.
I don't
on
look
this map,
forward
that's what I was testing. It's a good one to
partaking
try out the
in this-
Omni movement. When I was
in
running
this-
through the
in this-
hallways,
in this
that
blood
staircase you see in
sacrifice
front of you,
anymore.
you can make some sick
Anymore.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline. It is
Every time we boot this game up and play it, we are sacrificing ourselves. We are
background while you were
being
testing out your Omni
farmed
flying off of roofs
for
and taking
the
on your enemies.
And it's definitely
misery that
rental property, Chris.
Oh yeah.
emits from our pores as we play the game.
As you can see
We're
on
being
the
farmed
left,
for this
this
shit.
room
I'm not going
is
to be a
packed.
goddamn
Over
cow
250
anymore.
of the greatest Call of Duty creators all in one venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the
Is
players.
this shit
They
almost
just love
over?
it.
I'm
mean,
bored.
They've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect for, you know, the community. And so far, everybody's been absolutely having a blast. As we jump over here to Shia, he's going to be making some moves on Scud.
Scud, Babylon, we've got a lot of maps, as you heard the devs on the dev
So
talk
many.
about. There's a lot of maps. The beta, again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample everything you
Driving me
see
to
here
drink.
at Next is going to be available to play. But again, when the full game drops on October 25th,
Nameless, can I ask you about the SMG class? I know that's what you're running. You're always up in front of people's faces. Was it the Jackal out of the gates? Were you running the PDW? What was feeling good?
Like you said, a Jackal. And then on top of that, I just try to make my class as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up close and personal, trying to make plays. And with that Omni movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do some disgusting things in this game.
I wasn't even bringing race into it. I'm just talking about like new family members, you know? Like it used to be your auntie. Then it turned into your auntie and her husband. And then they have kids, and then now they kids get married. And now they got kids and all of this shit. And then now they having they in-laws over and all kind of shit. I'm like, who the fuck is all these
you see
people,
the
bro?
HVT, that huge icon on screen, kill, go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor.
Hey, and then you might, you know what I'm saying, get some raisins in the fucking potato salad. Who made the potato
I've not seen
salad?
many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over onto FIFA Kill. This is one of our Warzone players, and I know he's playing that load in against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that movement.
Nigga.
So there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators.
True Dog.
playing
Shout out to
alongside
True Dog.
them.
Never heard of him.
Those streamers had the privilege to tour
Never heard of
national
him.
spines
Congratulations,
here in
you fucking
DC.
made it,
So
my
much
guy.
going on. What they found inside was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Getting married in DC is pretty epic.
Kind of game I grew up with my brother playing. It's how I met all of my friends. It's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
Chloe, I have adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first sight. Our love is stronger than any meta, and I'm excited to spend the rest of my life with you. I vow to always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh harder than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
We
got married like Call of Duty.
Couple just got married in COD Next.
A match made in COD heaven.
I wonder whose idea
we're
this
here
was
now
to have a
with the Call of
fucking
Duty
wedding
DJ
at
and
goddamn
Cody
COD
Jackson. You guys
Next.
just all got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
Good
Great
answer.
job. Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Big time brownie points. Now, as somebody who just got married literally a few days ago, to a gamer as well, I know how special it is not only to be married, find your soulmate, but to also involve gaming into this. So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you know, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too?
I mean, it means
Somebody
everything
is
to us.
ready.
Call of Duty is such a big part of our lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to
know that's where it all started, and to be here now, it's literally a dream come true. It's amazing.
Oh, that is awesome. Such a beautiful story between the two of you.
A wig?
But
I didn't know white women wore
what's the honeymoon
wigs.
plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first, definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after.
This is CoD next.
Sounds like a true game.
CoD next. I appreciate the support. We got it.
Absolutely stunning.
Just so I don't get fined. Like I'm supposed to be here on CoD Boards, CoD Channel, Merch Show Reacts.
Thank you so much. That's going to do it for us over here. Back over to our casters.
About the honeymoon later. There's a beta to play first. I love that answer.
Bunch of goofy cornballs, my nigga.
All
It's just
together.
like,
That is insane. What a wonderful thing to happen here at CoD next.
It's like, you know, when,
Modern Warzone. Doug's at it in the
Mr.
hard
Tony,
point.
he started a pizza
Yeah, it's
place,
supposed to see
huh?
them.
Mr.
Man,
Tony's
that is absolutely
Pizzeria.
awesome.
I used
We're
to be
watching some
fucking good
Black Ops
pizza,
6,
eh?
it feels crazy
And then
to
he
say
died,
that.
and then his kids took
Kane on
over,
the
and they didn't give a
stage.
fuck.
I love to see this.
You know, and they weird and goofy, and like, what happened to Tony's Pizza? Yeah, it's fucking
That's
kids.
also insane to say.
Yeah,
Came
you
down
know.
here in DC at Call of Duty next playing
Kane
Black Ops
Brown,
6,
shout out to
Let's see what
Kane
Kane's
Brown.
got.
Never
want
fucking
Kane
heard of him
to
either.
with Bobby
Congratulations, Kane. Fucking made it.
That's a duo right there.
That's a duo. I think Isaac was. Oh no, Huskers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like it was a super solid squad. But Kane was bringing it, man. He was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty, so excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. He's XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
Excuse me while I go
Might as well
view
close
of
Kane. I
cringe.
didn't see that.
Shout out to
we
DH
absolutely
Plays.
are close enough to, you know, and the Cold War XM4 as well.
Yeah.
Like it's a similar feel. It's got a real nice recoil. Sounds good.
And when you
looks
want
good.
to be that aggressive AR, it's just one of those guns that you just pull
Say,
out,
who running
get
the show?
aggressive.
That's
I
a
love
good
the
question,
XM4.
man.
Similar feel.
That's a
like we
good
said,
fucking question.
Oh, he's spinning again. Love to see it. What a stage. We're locked
Yo,
in
Paper
here, though.
Code, what's
Face
good, man?
scope on your screen.
Excuse me
and
while
this
I
is
go
what I
view
need.
of
Show me
cringe.
the snipe. Show me the
Hilarious.
quick scopes because I was doing it yesterday. It feels so good in.
Hey, the kid,
I'm not
man.
the biggest sniper because I'm just not very
Do I
good with
dislike
this.
the shit? I'm
But when
disliking
I pull it out,
I'm
it does
disliking
feel
it.
extremely satisfying, and as you can see right here, Scope. He's the man you want to watch make plays, and you know the phase guys when they get a sniper in their
Dude
hand,
is a
with that
country
omni movement,
singer.
they're gonna have
He-
some
a country
insane
singer.
Can't wait to see the final kill cams, Allie.
I'm so
A
excited.
country
And that
singer.
dive across the screen, I can just think of all the funny
Nah,
edits
it's good
right
they
now
didn't
that
invite
are
me.
going
I wouldn't
to
have win
hit the
anyway.
timeline when this game drops. And Omnimovement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but you know people IRL strafe in game. I mean, the dive is adding an extra layer of danger. Of danger.
Hey, you know what's
I'm
fucked
flying
up?
out
Getting turned on. I mean,
Like,
you
you
guys
would
are.
think
You
that
guys
if
are
you was a
screwed.
YouTuber
When you
and
guys
you got
all
a
play
chance to
yesterday,
go,
did you
you
manage
know,
to
do
get a
this and
Hellstorm?
play Black
Because
Ops
it
6
is
early
the
and
best
all that,
feeling in the world
and it
in
will
this
help
game.
your
It
channel.
looks so good, so crisp.
Whatever
It's
condition your
unbelievable. I can't
channel
wait
was
to see one
in
of our
before
players
this
get it
shit,
and
it's gonna be
wreak
the
havoc
same
on it.
I love that
condition
you
your
had to say
channel
that.
was in after this.
Sure,
This shit
everybody
don't
knew
help
that
your
you
channel
went on
at all.
stream.
I've
Just
noticed that.
yesterday. Just a slight flex.
Well, like 6.5 kills.
You've done it a couple times.
If we're gonna see one, it's going to be shots.
Class is in session. Shotzi already having a good time with that snipe.
Oh, I got you, I got you.
Wait
Never
for
mind.
some miles. T-Dog Smitty. Boston who?
Get him on the roster.
I understand, trust me.
Big go. But this again, a superb opportunity. Let's see some
Shout out
snipes.
to Simple
That's
Black.
a big
Thank
old
you.
dive off
100%.
the mantle as well.
Yeah.
So
And
Shotzi
Black, it ain't
has
just in
found a
Call
way
of
to
Duty.
interrupt
Masculinity in
animations.
general,
The devs listening.
across the
Are they watching
board,
this?
everywhere
He's
is
already
being
doing it again.
assassinated.
Keep your eyes on this man, please.
And it's
See
on
some of the
purpose
badges up
because
top just so crispy when you get that. It looks so clean, and that added
the
dopamine. is just
DEI
fun.
people
You'll
want to
see
be
we've
included.
been
They're like, oh my
warned
god, it's too
there are
masculine.
Legendary
Card is
old school
completely
medals
gone.
coming in the game, so keep an eye on those games on these medals.
They
as they
decided
happen. Obviously T-Dog's just
to
there flexing
inject
like,
and
look, I'm the best
force
player in the world, right?
Yeah,
You know?
all that other shit in Call of Duty just to add diversity.
Put the guns away, bro. Put the guns away, bro. Over to Noah Sunday, who's finding pieces all over the place.
Because they think that's a good thing. Like, can't nothing just be for men no more.
He's like, nah, just
It
give
gotta
me
be for
controller.
everybody.
I'm good. Let's lock in.
One of
Crazy.
my favorite things right now is seeing
Crazy,
all the different
right?
guns and attachments
Oh.
right now that everybody's running because there's no true
It's like
meta currently. And
a man
I feel like
cave. A
some
man
players
have a man
truly
cave,
got
right?
this
All
figured
right.
out.
His wife.
Well, folks, we've got all
there's-
sorts happening here, but
appreciate
let's
the
tickle
10,
our
Black.
ears
is with a listening.
His wife might have decorated the entire house.
Sure.
She got decorations everywhere.
58.
She got plants, flowers, colors, all type of feminine shit. But his man cave, she left it alone. His man cave might be the garage, a room in the house, wherever it's at. That's his safe place to be a man. And don't have to worry about somebody interjecting anything else in his fucking space.
Gotta love it.
That's what Call of Duty was for us.
Finest. Lines up 2 with 1
And it was cool if other people played it, but it should have stayed a man cave smelling, manly, masculine fucking game, in my opinion. Anybody can still play it. Women can play it. Gookies can play it. Sillies can play it. Sissies can play it. It doesn't matter. Anybody can play it. But it should always be a masculine game. You know, come on over. Play the masculine game.
Yeah. Oh yes, the dedicated.
You don't gotta sissify the game.
You have a pistol and a knife, which is amazing. As you just feel a little more swaggy when you're running on the map with a knife in your hand. So something a lot of our players will very much enjoy, and I know the competitive players as well.
But there is a complete disconnect.
Play this year, only
between the people that run the businesses and the people who consume the business. There's a disconnect.
We got them as well. Look,
they just look at numbers and analytics and shit.
15 creators. Sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And I was thinking about this. They each have a gaming PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have a streaming PC.
Yeah.
So we're at over 500 PCs in this museum.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not sweating. You might be, but it feels great in here considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about ring lights galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual
like a
PC.
$10,000 setup that they're working on.
I get to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm going to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk. It's getting spicy.
$10,000 setup.
That's a Call of Duty game. You know what to expect.
I was watching Jay Smooth going up against Tim the Tapman, Swag, Legion was on the squad. 3 of his teammates just straight up quit out. It was 18 to 186. I was like, they're trying to find an easier lobby. I understand it.
Bully streak, okay.
Bull streaks. Oh, before we go, we've got a break coming. I wonder if we can see this Hellstorm.
She's got to call him in,
Hellstorm. I'm telling you,
You
Salties, it's time.
Yeah, we don't get
in this game. Just call him in.
You know,
hit the button.
The murder shows, the blame truth. Anybody who is going to tell the truth about the game is not going to ever get an invite.
Off the respawn is when you would typically
Here we go. Come on.
You know,
hit that D-pad.
I've been cussing out developers
Bad news
and Activision and, telling them we gonna get fucked.
From the admin.
Going on 10 years.
Ignoring it since minute 3.
It would be a stupid business move to invite somebody to your event that's gonna turn around and shit on you and the event.
So fluid.
I wouldn't even feel right.
Here we go.
Let's go, Smixy.
And I wouldn't go anyway. I'm anti-social. I don't like to travel.
Smixy didn't call the clusters.
I became a YouTuber.
Oh, so the clusters.
So I could sit at home and play Call of Duty.
Targets around the place.
And not have to leave the house to go make a living. I can just take a moment. I can do my off-day shit and make a living. That's what this is about.
We'll be right back.
I don't like to travel.
I don't want
to go out there.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. AMD.
So, but have no fear. On Friday, we're going to be live streaming the shit right here. No trip needed.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider
so
for
tap
Call of
in
Duty
with
Next.
me.
Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming and Body chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com.
So, Mark, thank you, Murder, for going live to entertain it. Hey, appreciate you for pulling up, Gio.
Triumph, official motorcycle partner
Not
of
impressed
Black
so far.
Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Complete waste of money. Merc, I almost lost my job yesterday, man. Shit was crazy because I wasn't even my fault. It was no shit. But thank God you thankfully you was able to control yourself. All right, that's the most important skill that we can learn.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Joining us now, we've got more from the Treyarch team, more amazing humans.
And when some shit ain't your fault and you getting done wrong,
Matt Schrontz and Lawrence Mann to dive into everything. Yet again, I used it again.
Let's
you know what? It fits with Omni. What do you want to do? I was seeing a lot of people do diving over there. That was wild. Because the amount of craziness that we were seeing from our players was absolutely incredible. This game is, I'm stoked.
Thanks to Nameless and Alley and Pocket, we've already got a meta conversation going, so we have no one better
Destroy
to
Live
talk
is on
about
Friday. That's what's up.
than Pablo. We know the players can't wait to get their hands on the Black Ops 6 weapons
in
the beta. We've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the
Thunder.
the
Thunders. Yeah, shout out to Thunder. Thunder ain't never got anybody invited neither.
What was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well.
Probably with everybody
still
else.
hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, though, man? They look fantastic.
Well, we did see some of the inspect animations too, and they are fire.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're looking and feeling great, and yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that every weapon has its own distinct identity. You know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype weapons as well, and those start getting a little more out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, speaking of prototypes, we have some weapons coming at launch in Black Ops 6 that are completely new to Call of Duty, all new to the franchise, never been in a game before. That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and really just comes back to the weapons team having a blast exploring and capturing that 90s essence, which is pretty untapped for the franchise.
Yeah, we've never been to the 90s before, God.
Guys, we're very We're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
Don't date us out.
Hey, I'm on this conversation too, okay?
So at launch, you know, 12 of our weapons players will be seeing for the very first time ever in Call of Duty, which is awesome. And you're gonna get to play with a bunch of those in the beta as well.
Are they? So we will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes, yeah. I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay.
The Vault Edition floating around out there in the stream, and yeah, that weapon's amazing if you love playing aggressively, rushing objectives.
Again.
Yeah, if you're a little impatient like me.
Gun.
Yeah,
there you go.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just an MP.
How far
but
you end up getting on
very
Wukong?
exciting.
Yeah. No, absolutely awesome. But I mean,
about
there's
my
even
second
more to
play
talk about
per
too,
round.
right? Because you know, you guys
On
are
the,
also approaching things differently
PC?
with attachments as well.
On the PlayStation, I'm to
really
the
excited
Tiger.
about where we landed with attachments
On the
this
PC,
time around. Kind of two core pillars, right? The first was attachments should always
I'm still in
feel
chapter
really
1.
good to equip, make your weapon better, right? And the second pillar was
But we'll be
giving
to the
players
Tiger soon. We'll probably be there
confidence
before the end
and
of the stream
clarity
tonight.
so that they feel like they can
I don't plan on spending 17 hours on the Mermaid Boy
having
again.
to go online.
So,
and
you know, you can
up.
cut
Yeah,
that
you kind of
out.
empower
Darian, what's
people
good,
to
man?
have the
Appreciate the
confidence to
membership,
build their
fam.
own loadout, use
Welcome
those
to the
attachments,
family,
know
dog.
what they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here at Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah. Now, what else should we know about attachments here? Like, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Got it.
And there's also, that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh, nice. That's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're going to immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be...
Oh, that is big.
That ain't nothing new.
Touched it before, it might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Yeah, it gives you that advantage.
Why they acting like that's something new?
I can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not it. Yeah, not it.
That's me.
No, I love iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good, clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually, you know, time to kill is something that players are always curious about with a new title, TTK, time to kill. How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omnimovement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. We will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that. Yes. We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm definitely very interested in how Omnimovement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating.
I was about to say,
I think it's only going to just continue to add a little bit more.
A slower time to kill.
Yeah, I mean, it was really important to be able to react.
Yes.
Right? So we want the health so low that you just immediately die. Yeah. But we don't want it so high.
We'll make sniping overpowered,
right? So
but they just said that they got a faster time to kill in this game. So
we'll
probably people assuming it was going to be a slow time to kill, thinking that they would be able to cheese people with the snipers.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow camo enthusiasts out there are many of us. I hear you have some really exciting things for us in terms of challenges this game.
Yeah, so there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons. First off, we're bringing reticle challenges and reticle customization back.
Nice.
So
Okay.
That's back to Call of Duty this year. We have an update to the camo system, and as part of that, we have some really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Our Treyarch weapons team has really gone all out, and we are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos we've ever seen in the franchise. Take a look at Dark Matter here. Back and better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic elements that add and swirl and move. Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay, yeah. If that's just only a taste and a
boost. You got master camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on the mastery camos. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
let us know.
There are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt here, and these things are looking absolutely incredible, but also something is looking equally as incredible, our Vault Edition weapons, which, I am very, very excited for. I mean, look at these things. They look so cool.
And everybody is running these on the streams today. Like, we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Ooh. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection,
too much marketing and fucking promotion
Black Cell Plus. If you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is absolute shenanigans. You're going to get to use them in the beta. So that's freaking awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife. Yeah, he's trying to hurt you.
He does try to hurt you.
Yeah, it clearly Spooky Fish Knife.
I forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually, they're
perfect. Yeah,
change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige. We saw the announcement. People were popping off about it. Lawrence, what can you tell us about Classic Prestige? Just give us an overview. What we should be expecting, because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6 and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige, you're going to start leveling up 1 to 55, unlocking content for use in your loadouts. If you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to Prestige, relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do it again, having gained a little
prestige. You still get the perma unlock as well, like it was back in the day?
That is back. So every Prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away. We have 10 Prestiges in Black Ops 6. Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
Let's take a quick look at our sneak peek Prestige 1 icon.
Dude. So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe we shared an office at the time, talking about bringing this back. And it's like, well, if we're going to make the best Black Ops game ever, then you kind of got to do it. And we said it's got to be a no-brainer to want to enter Prestige. And the team, Lawrence, hats off. Like, absolute no-brainer, and I'm going to try to max prestige. I'm going to try to get dark matter. I'm going to try to do
show all the prestige.
Yeah, I love that you said too. It's not so punishing. You made it super rewarding, and like, of course, I'm going to want to relock everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on top of that,
I like that image.
It's
pretty great rewards.
I like that.
Actually,
talk about too.
That's the other thing too, right? Because one of the things that we always enjoy about the track and putting in that time in and locking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with this?
Yeah, so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen. We have a ton of high-value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige
make
system.
content on the shit that's trending.
We showed the Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to you,
I was going to ask. It's got it looked really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each Prestige is actually themed after a game in Black Ops history. So not only are we bringing back a fan favorite classic system, it's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to see what the Black Ops 1 is. Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean, I think people are going to love these so much. But Lawrence, what happens to your weapons when you're relocking? Just because this is a new system, we want to take people through what they should expect in terms of what happens to our stuff.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be Classic Prestige if it wasn't a little dangerous. You're going to relock that 1 to 55 content. But you're not going to lose weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global weapon builds. You're not going to lose challenge progress. When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again. And it was important to us, to Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system. And so that relock is an important part. You also mentioned the permanent unlock, Alex, so that'll help you mitigate the relock if you really
I'm
lose.
excited.
It's
I'm
still
excited
a little
for that.
scary.
Yeah, so only just a smidgen.
Yeah, it's a calculated risk, and I like that in my Call of Duty. But it really wouldn't be a Black Ops game without a couple of other things that I think you are going to surprise us with.
Yeah, so we got a lot to unlock in the game. Calling card challenges with a deep set of those. We have 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So if you complete the set in multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded for doing so. Each Prestige has its own set of calling card
Those are so
challenges.
sick.
The zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need Dark Ops challenges in a Black Ops game. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're excited to see which ones the community find.
So that's
and,
good. At least
which
we're going to
ones
have
maybe
rewards again
take
for
a while
getting a
to
note and
discover.
shit
We
like
will
that.
not be giving hints.
Okay, redacted. Smart.
Yeah, a lot to unlock, and excited to see what resonates with players.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back, and I'm excited for them. So it seems like there are a ton for us to be able to earn as well. Is that right?
Yeah, we have over 150 medals in multiplayer. Lots of returning fan favorites.
A lot of nuts.
And a lot of new ones, too, that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see them popping up on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action earlier.
Love the turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
Get tagged in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink, because it's fun to say and see Doink. But yeah, there's...
I like Doink.
I do. I mean, I popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming out.
Enemy with an impact from a tactical grenade.
That was Stephanie's.
It's a little different than stuff.
It was Stephanie's favorite before she knew what it was.
She just heard Doink. She was like, I'm in.
We love equipment here, okay?
My personal faves are, we have a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, and 1v everyone medals.
Nice.
And,
I get those all the time.
And search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
S&D, going to this, all the time, picking up those 1v3 medals. This guy is unbelievable. All right, folks. Well, before we wrap up things here at the desk, though, Stephanie, I think there is one more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about, because I see it here on the little graphic that we got.
You are so right, Alex, and one more thing I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the
Merc
last
playing
few
zombies?
years. We simply need to know
if they release zombies before multiplayer, I will.
6. What do you got for us?
Yeah, so I mean, we love competitive COD. Rank play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive rank play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever launched in a Call of Duty game early in Season 1.
Season 1.
All right.
Ranked
Those
MP coming.
My friends watching. They're massive.
Val, I sound crazy, huh? That sounds crazy,
A lot of cheering in the room.
After all that time.
When we talked about this to some of the creators in the building. But thank you so much, Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's been awesome to have you here today. Thank you for sharing.
It's really not because.
Yeah, and it seems like most importantly, you guys are excited about it, which I think you guys are excited about it.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, it just radiates to all of us.
Compared to how long it took me to get through it the first time, I'm blazing through the shit now. So it really ain't as bad as it sounds, right?
The vibes are high.
Considering when you think there's like 90 bosses in the game, and I've had probably only beat,
Black Ops 6 multiplayer, but don't go anywhere because we have plenty more live gameplay that's going to be coming your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by. Take it away, fellas.
Somebody said something in the chat that they heard it was harder to play the game on PlayStation 5 because of the input delay or some shit like that. Right? So I was thinking about that. And then I remembered, oh shit, my controller.
The most incredible day of news, folks.
Is 1,000 pull rate. It responds faster, way faster than the PlayStation controller. So I'm thinking, wow. And then I'm thinking the frames. So just long story short, the game is way easier to play for me on PC. So it ain't gonna take a long time to catch back up to where we was.
This game mode, and I was talking with Aiden. He's saying, I think I found the God gun. I think Hazardous might have.
Another guy I never heard of. I guess I must be getting old.
It's got like a similar feel. Do you remember the Milano?
Twitch, you know? If I run across Call of Duty channel, I drop a sub. Especially if it's a black guy.
All-time favorites.
You can hear your time, Allie, but it was glorious.
Must be Twitch guys.
Sorry, I'm just a little 10 years younger than the rest of you. But Hazardous isn't, and he was at the high ground for a hot minute there. We'll finally get shut down, but Shotzi is still rocking this sniper rifle. I mean, players cannot get this guy down.
UAV is 7 kills.
He said he was going for a clip. You know, I walked over to go watch him. See
Ain't no way.
He said he was going for a clip, and he won't rest today until he gets a good one. I'm excited to see if he can pull off. Here goes an assassination.
Was he on the receiving end?
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying. I mean, this is some visceral.
You have a different build, Wukong?
Part robot, part zombie human.
Oh, Black Ops 6.
I'm not where I was at before, but yeah, like this time when I was running through.
All right,
yeah, I put all my points in stamina and martial arts.
And this is what I've
been
waiting for. Can he
busting A's.
He got executed. He wasn't taking
and
any
I got
more
the
of
vault
it. He said,
edition, so I got the upgraded stick and the outfit.
Getting
so, you know
taken down. Aerith is actually one of our COD mobile creators, and seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals, pop off queen.
I will say, Shotzi's in the blender right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Can he confirm?
I don't see any movement.
Absolutely fried. Okay, so that's a good sign for all you guys out there.
I just beat Big Head and the White Wolf, and I'm like right to that. There's a boss.
He's on his
After
feet.
that,
Might
you
be a
got to
different
go up
lobby,
the stairs to
Clearly
get to
doesn't
him.
play the
That
objective. Shout
motherfucker
out
with
to
the
the
fan. That
520
flamboyant
teammates,
motherfucker with the fan. That's who I'm on.
Bro.
That son of a
And was that
bitch.
5
Right there.
46.
That's what we're going to be picking up at.
Confirm over here.
No, I ain't making back to Mermaid Boy yet. We ain't making that far.
And this thing is absolutely insane. It looks so good, and it has a high
mileage. Appreciate the love, Mike. Appreciate the love, man.
Blueprint, one of the variants. Again, you'll be able to use this in the beta. It's just like absolutely insane.
I probably only played
we saw that match unite again. All the animations, everything looks so cool.
Spooky fish night.
An hour or two, you know what I'm saying, all together.
I'm calling it that for the rest of the year.
I'm making an emote right now for it.
What are you guys taking with you after your first Prestige?
Oh, it's a great question.
But
all my attachments.
I thought it was going to take very long this time.
I'm taking the jackal.
The jack?
I'm taking the jackal with me.
I'm taking the spooky fish knife.
Aims.
Just keep my marine.
Mermaid Boy.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing. We're watching.
The game is easy on PC. Like when I'm playing, I'm getting way more perfect dodges.
Okay,
you know, because my controller is more responsive. The game is more responsive. I got more frames. My resolution is higher, so I can see better. Everything is just easier.
We heard Lawrence talk about there's a 1v1, there's a 1v2, 1v3, 1v everyone meta. I mean, that's going to be so fun to keep account of. I mean, not just for like players having a good game or even in tournaments. All sorts of exciting plays here. Can't wait.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA Kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He's 100%. Always streaming. On the other side of this, though, you have Aiden, you have Sage. Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news, because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike map, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and having to use that Omni movement to get away. As we see a dive comes out of nowhere, it's going to be better timing. Those are some of the things you're going to be able to do. You get shot, you just got to get out of dodge.
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a larger map.
Fast time to kill
It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette from an existing multiplayer map, or at least I've been told.
And this one's Gala, so you can see small themed area. It just looks awesome.
Faster than
This is the position. It looks like
used
you're
to having in the Treyarch game, which
absolutely
I like a longer time to kill.
And y'all can't see it, but his hair is bright.
If you got a slower time to kill, then
he's right in front of us, and I'm
shit like Omni movement can come into play. If the time to kill is too fast, Omni movement don't fucking matter. And that's what I'm afraid the situation is going to be with this game. Time to kill going to be too fast to do anything special with Omni movement.
Having a very
I
good
said that a long time ago. That's how they was going to keep Omni movement in check with a fast time to kill.
Not necessarily been pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lila, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad feed. She's like, how about that one, chat? Everyone is just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
So Chris walks behind people that quad feeds. I walk behind Tim the Tapman, and he rage quits his first lobby after missing a kill. Honestly, I'm just going to stay on the stage.
Yeah, come with me. I'll bring the PMA.
And as we jump to Lola, she has the XF.
Man, that boy Tim be getting roasted by everybody, dog.
Change your reticle and customize
so excited.
it. That is something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings ever. So many features from previous Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome to see.
Another thing as well, every single time you get a brand new weapon, the optic slot is open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige. So let's say you've got a big old sight, a ×4, whatever it may be, a nice red dot. It could go on the brand new weapon immediately.
All right, quick question for you guys. They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance that I can unlock the FAL and the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine some of the best weapons.
Hey, the unofficial official was good. We here though. We gonna be on the game Friday.
Get my hands on it. Try
I wouldn't have win anyway. Ain't nowhere to put it in the air. You know what I'm saying? Imagine, but I'd be highly irritated at that
what I was looking
motherfucker.
for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Impossible! I have eyes on my back, and now I can dive backwards.
Did you see that slide?
I have been against stuff in the DC. It's beautiful here.
Great stuff coming through as
I've been
our
got
creators are finishing
caught
the
up out
first
there.
round of Strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying the fun. Alley Cat, what'd you see in that one?
I just saw some incredible movement, and honestly, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play. You don't have to keep going in and remaking your classes, and I think that is just so important. It's attention to the small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking people changing it up and making it easier on themselves. We were talking about yesterday, if you're right-eye dominant, we were moving our mini map up to the top right. And we're like, this is how it should be.
It feels right. I mean, that's a very, very easy change. It's just called inverted. There's a lot of presets. We saw 2 that were locked for now, but there's a streamer, and there's, I think, one that you can fully customize. Could be wrong there, but
we're getting into the weeds.
Lots of different options for those HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser of some of them here. Again, it's just a new dawn, baby. It's a new day, and it's a long, fantastic year of Black Ops 6 ahead of us.
Now, Miles, you're a full-time employee, and I'm a contractor, so I can ask this question. Can we talk about theater mode yet?
I think
Do I have to wait till little later in the show?
I think we can. I'm not seeing any hits. Not in aggressive mode.
Nobody's coming to arrest us right now.
There's no red dot on my chest, is there? I think we're safe. Day one.
We're going to see the best montage.
Okay, talk about their mode then. Talk about it.
That are going to come out of this game.
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips and dives, it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles.
We're going to have theater mode Warzone.
A bit of an update from Lottie, who's roaming the halls of Call of Duty next with some special guests.
I certainly am indeed. Some very tall special guests. I am joined right now by Keyshawn, Tristan, and Bub from the Washington Wizards. You guys may recognize them. Right, if I can reach here, but Keyshawn, first of all, Call of Duty next. This setting, I think, is insane. What do you make of this setup with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here, and just walking in here, seeing the environment, the vibe, and just how good it looks, it's amazing to me.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new what's the name? New maps, a new setup, and it's very nice. A little different, a little change, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'll see how much I'll get on the game.
All right, we'll see how much you're grinding for sure.
I'll grind
Bub,
for sure.
What type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't touch Warzone. I play zombies sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like, I'm going to smoke kids. I'm talking a big game, but that's fair. You got time to grind. Absolutely not. And obviously, we're seeing some of the incredible creators try this out. Are you guys fans of on streams at all?
I wasn't going to say nothing. But when they first showed them, I said,
amazing.
They got a couple of WNBA girls up here in the NBA. I thought the two on the each end was girls, my nigga. I thought they was some studs.
We should start streaming.
I wasn't gonna say nothing though, but you said it in the chat. The fuck is up, man? Stop eating the soy fucking products, boy. Damn, niggas out there looking like studs, ain't they? That's crazy.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We've got
That's crazy.
Games in Washington.
I said to myself, man, I'm tripping. I'm so like I thought it was me. I said I gotta stop being like this. But no, you see it too. Them niggas look like stud girls, bro. You need to. I don't know what's wrong.
Call of Duty, huh?
Ooh, y'all better stop eating processed food. I'm telling you, they turn you into a straight fucking bitch. How the fuck you look like a stud, nigga? Oh man, shit crazy, dog.
Unbelievable player as well.
He was really good. I had a
both of them niggas, man. Both of them.
The greatest teammate. And I
That's
went into that,
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I went into that fully thinking I was going to have to carry him. He wasn't going to know anything. He came in hot as hell. Knew everything. Had his own call outs.
Yeah. Both of them.
Questions. I was like, we're absolutely going to smoke this. There's no way we lose. And we did.
Did he have an
I was tripping. I was gonna be nice. I'm gonna say nothing. No, fuck that.
Own clothes.
Wow,
he started
bro.
great. He's a pretty good athlete.
Everybody loves Call of Duty.
Let's take a look at the gameplay.
Tim loves Call of Duty.
Tim loves Call of Duty, except when he rage quits.
He did rage quit.
He's not going to do it now. We talked to him about it.
No, he did it like 10 minutes ago.
Zogoro. Oh, wow. Hit that player well. Oh, yeah, diving.
It looked good to me. It looked good to me.
Go forward, then backwards, and those are some of the gunfights you're going to have to get used to in this game.
I mean, the quads on that man to hit them dives.
Hitting them squats.
Look at this. This is so hard to stay alive. That was a phase player taking him down there. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but on a shifty, another Warzone warrior.
But also one of the most individually talented, just Call of Duty players we've seen.
Harder and harder to tell
side.
Who's what nowadays. This shit,
he's been unreal, so I'm excited to see what he can
blending
display.
together, like, you know, what they call that? Androgynous. Like, you don't know what the fuck somebody is.
It looks like a lot. Like, it looks very daunting, but I promise you, once you are loading into the game, once you are playing, it comes so naturally. It feels like it's going to be a big change. It really isn't. It's super fun. It's super natural, and you can already see it. Like, people aren't struggling. They're having fun. They're testing out kind of their limits, their abilities with the Omnimovement. It is so,
Drifter, the fake Swifter. Which one of them came first?
3 hours total game
Drifter or Swifter? Because one of them copying the other.
It's going to feel difficult for them to go back to, you know, a different Call of Duty, go back to MW3 or go back to previous games. You know, we always love to do throwback tournaments and throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omnimovement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way that you approach basically every scenario. I mean, when you're hitting a corner and you're walking into a building, like I said, you know, we were talking about it, it just feels natural. Like, it's new, it's awesome, but it feels natural, almost how it should be. And obviously, they've catered the maps towards the movement as well. So
you playing the game on PC?
Some games that you'll play in the FPS genre, it feels like you're ice skating around the map. Absolutely not in this. No,
I'm gonna do a Wukong stream after this. I'm not gonna.
And we're holding on to this player as a meat shield.
It ain't gonna be a part of this stream. After this is over, I'm gonna end this stream, and we're gonna come back later with some Wukong.
So again, this is a new feature in the game. You're able to take these players hostage from behind. This is sort of an alternate to an execution. This is going to go huge in Search and Destroy, in Warzone. You can be able to take a hold of players. They will take the bullets for you. You have a limited amount of time, and if you get rescued, you can be rescued by your teammates. So and I'm screaming like, he's coming. I got you. It's hilarious, bro. Coming out of nowhere.
Would you call that a meat shield?
It's a meat shield. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's not the. I don't think that's the official name.
I like Tim. Out of all of the people at this event, I like Tim. You know what I'm saying? I like his personality. It ain't got nothing to do with the game, how he play the game. You know, I like watching Tim stream.
You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley 13 though, thank you so much for that. And
Pops was good, man. Yes. Murder show, there are no spawns.
Oh, he power punched it too.
Oh yeah, Legion, do it. Find somebody and blow him up.
Let's do it. Come on.
I'm confused, Pops. What you talking about?
Oh no, he's been taken.
Leave him alone.
Swift have been around for 15 years.
Leave him alone.
Well, Legion turns into someone's personal meat shield.
How long has Drifter been out? Because Drifter was out when I started my channel. So I don't know how long. Maybe Swift was
I love
first.
that they're just using this left and right. This is so sick.
He's screaming for help. Please, somebody save me. It doesn't last forever. You will be taken care of there.
Really?
Look, man, it happens to the best of us.
The time I'm coming in with
have
the
to be
Wukong, don't
You
make me
can't
lie
get
to you.
taken as the meat
It's going to be all snipers, right? All the snipers who have been camping, you finally climb up next to them. They don't get to use tag insertion. Now they coming with me.
And you know what? When you have that prox chat out, I'm talking to you the whole time.
The whole time, whispering.
Literally in your ear.
Okay?
But it ain't going to be too long because I didn't sleep very much last night.
Do you mind if I just borrow your body for a second?
Just for a minute.
Just take some bullets for me.
All right, Zog, what do you got for me? I'm ready for some Blaine train.
Not much. Not much.
It's coming though. You know, it takes a moment to get used to the aim down sights.
Can we get back to different
He's
types
getting collapsed here. What more do you want from him?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just helped him there.
It's all happening here, folks.
I wish.
Collaterals, body shields, plays. It's happening here.
That probably ain't gonna happen.
He's lost.
Next. Unbelievable day so far.
Question on Attach. So he won his first world championship when we went to New Movement back in Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
How do you feel he's going to adapt as now one of the old guard in the CDL coming into Omnimovement?
I think he's going to love it. I mean, Attach is a guy who could run any weapon, so we'll definitely be checking him out later today throughout the show.
We'll be checking out a whole lot later on
can't
today
wait
in the
to
show.
play this
Now
map
we're
right
gonna
here.
take a moment to
Fun
look
as hell.
back. Let's take a look back at some of the best reactions during multiplayer today, brought to you by our friends at TCL.
These are the highlights.
And that does it for Black Ops 6 multiplayer. We're heading out to a very quick break, but when we come back, we'll be back over at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers for an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned throughout the show for live Warzone gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates on Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile 2. Ooh.
Don't go anywhere.
Wow.
And when are we getting the Resurgence map? That's what I really want to know. Who made that highlight reel? Did y'all see that highlight? What the fuck? Fake ass DJ Khaled. Kenny, did you see? Kenny, why the one on this end and the one on this end, they both is fake DJ Khaled. Did you see them? They got the same haircut and beard, nigga. They both trying to be Khaled. You see, you thought it was just one, it was another one. Another one.
Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection.
Oh, man.
Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1.
Is this the new Fortnite?
Change your game.
It ain't the new Fortnite, but yeah, Call of Duty wants that Fortnite appeal.
Call of Duty.
That ain't going nowhere.
Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights.
I'd rather play Warzone mobile than BO6. Is that right,
for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and laptop of Call of Duty.
I just got a text from Call of Duty. I just got a text from Call of Duty.
Welcome back, folks. I found myself up on another
I'm an
Overwatch
inside
match here at Call of Duty
boy.
Next to let you guys know that the 5th annual Call of Duty Endowment Bowl presented by USAA will be coming to you live directly following Call of Duty Next. Code Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada to compete alongside the most competitive players in Call of Duty Warzone, including Aiden, Benny Central, Natasha, Olims, Joe Woe, Stode, Symphony, Teep, Westy, Zlana, country music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the first time ever, claim victory in the Code Bowl 5 Solo YOLO. You won't want to miss the chance to celebrate 5 years of Code Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact for veterans, and learn more about the upcoming endowment pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Stay tuned after next to see who will take home the coveted Code Bowl 5 trophy, live from Washington, D.C. Now, I'll tell you what, folks, the energy in this building is unbelievable, and we've only just really begun. If you are just tuning in live, welcome to Washington, D.C. Welcome to Call of Duty Next. We've had so much incredible news so far, but it's not over yet because we're going to head on down now to the developers of Treyarch to give you guys an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So, GB, you know what to do. It's over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the Cold Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. And a great time. And those players are going to throw down in the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk. And it's now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thingamajigam. It's zombies, baby.
Oh, God.
And
this guy right here.
Seen this online.
This guy right here.
Zombies is
this guy, man.
Honestly,
him.
I'm stoked.
With that fake-ass Hawaiian shirt on, bro. This is the corniest fucking dude who has ever been at any Call of Duty event.
That's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So, folks, welcome to Liberty Falls.
There's a place just round the bend, a place by the name of Liberty Falls. 1991's fastest growing town in America.
This is not
plain to see why. It's a place of simple tastes. Neighbors help one another. Where church ain't just for Sundays. So if you're passing this way, be sure to stop on by. We're dying to welcome you.
They be doing too much in zombies.
Pre-order digitally and instantly unlock the Reflect 115 camo pack in Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes. Round-based Zombies is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew, Steve Bianchi,
Round-based Zombies used to be fun. You know, like open world shit just wasn't it.
As Alex said, it's going to leave a mark.
It's intense. It's incredible,
intense.
right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family. Now, not so much.
Give us
We've
zombies
been
first,
riding the zombie
so I can
type
play
train since reveal.
You can't
and,
drop it with the fucking
I feel like I
multiplayer and
just hit a
shit.
new
It ain't gonna have a
level there,
chance.
But there are 2 awesome round-based Zombies maps that launched with Liberty Falls and, of course, Terminus Island, which we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these
out in the world now.
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month where we've gotten just so
it really
much
has
time
been,
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing.
It's the fake
for
laughing
last
that gets
4
me. Why the
years,
fake laughing? Thank you.
Showcasing both maps,
Thank
very
you.
different.
All
We'll
of
get
that
into
shit is fake.
It's been great.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years from the Zombies team. And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for Zombies. Like you said, the small town, it's bright. It feels like a little bit of a different place. What, what's this map all about?
Yeah, it's this really idyllic small town.
Be excited.
But now it's like the site of a zombie
project a certain
zone,
type of energy. You're happy. You're having fun.
Immediately, right? It's crazy. But there's so many details.
That guy's a paid. He's an actor.
Shops and things
he
don't
work for the company. If you look him up, his name, he is a paid fucking
people used to
actor.
live there and some little side.
That's what he's doing. He's acting.
You guys,
they hired him to act.
Well, you gotta wait till it comes out. But, you know,
shit fake as fuck,
and,
bro.
Of course, Black Ops 6 is.
Remember the devs would come out and talk about the game.
So
it was the devs talking about the game, keeping it real.
It really seems
now
like
they pay actors
that early 90s era.
to
promote
fake hype.
6, but this has got
fake excitement.
That nice nostalgia.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus is a little hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s. So
Liberty Falls is really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child.
People laugh a lot when they fake it.
So just to bring all these
having a
conversation
conversation
for me, it's like the
with somebody,
bowling alley,
like in the streets or whatever. You
remember
people be having nervous laughter.
I used to actually
they talking with somebody and they don't really know how to, so they just laugh at everything. You know what I'm talking about? That's what be going on. You don't really know what you're talking about, so you just laugh.
So you mentioned Terminus, and we know that Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the trailers.
Yes.
So you got people were putting two and two
You
together.
don't know what somebody even talking about, but they laughing, so you laughing with them too, so you don't seem like you
the
lost.
Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience.
Yeah. So Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate.
Then you look, it do, don't it?
You load into Terminus.
All them fucking I'm just keep looking at this
so
shit.
You feel that threat, you know. The brightness of Liberty Falls will have you feeling almost kind of safe, like maybe you could hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple scoops, but this is all
town,
nigga. Yeah, you know it's not all good. You know, as you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs of the outbreak. You'll see the signs of a failed attempt to contain this thing.
Map.
Okay.
So you know it'll be everything that you expect, and what we want this to do is like set. We want it to be easy to pick up. You know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm going to write that one down. But speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a little bit, it's a failed attempt at a containment, which means, we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's going to set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things happening in there. We're seeing for the very first time the man himself, Edward Richtofen, since Black Ops Cold War. And he seemingly is going to get yeeted into another dimension here by the ether. What does this mean, Kevin?
Well, I think it's the cinematic, first of all, is incredible, but I don't think this is how we expected to find Richtofen, and it's a bit of a change of expectations. We're not going to give anything away right now.
Okay.
We're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this cinematic. It's basically whatever you saw at the end there, and Richtofen.
Well, and also too, we see his family. I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were violently murdered, or there's some sort of very.
They just were out at the sun too long.
I hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
Sunblock on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah. So up until now, we've really been framing him up as this villain.
Yeah.
And he's done terrible things to our crew on this island. But now we found out.
Imagine we're playing Black Ops 6.
So it's a bit more gray.
With
you might have
no dead silence and SBMM.
Some complexity.
Yeah, the best villains are always the ones that believe that they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? There were some really sick moments in that trailer as well. So you can definitely get the vibe that there was.
Fortunately, we have
gonna be pretty
dead silence in this game. Fortunately,
and you did talk about the end there.
Fortunately,
I'm gonna push on a little bit. You tell me no. Was that a Maxis voice that I heard there?
I don't know. You could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things happen that really kind of translate here, and you can kind of connect the points.
So is that what you would suggest players start if they want to get into the story?
While we're waiting, if you want to jump into Cold War, it's a great time to go check out those main quests and get you ready. Here's the story.
Yeah, I've been replaying Cold War Zombies. But all right, we're headed right into Zombies gameplay here. But a few quick things for those of you watching at home. We are spoiler-free today. We do not want to ruin the moment, play it at launch, so the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually
They need to give these people at least, give them some fucking Black Ops 6 clothes to wear, because they don't know how to dress themselves. She got on this sparkly sequence outfit like she going to the fucking ball. You know, to the fuck, I don't know where she thinks she going, but you're way too overdressed.
We're going to see a different
This fool-ass nigga got on the Hawaiian shirt. What the fuck you got a Hawaiian shirt on for?
So, well, should be waiting any minute now to be jumping into the action, but it seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops 6 Zombies
some fucking merch. I seen the CoD Dev had a Black Ops jacket on earlier. Dress these motherfuckers up in some Black Ops clothes at least. If they're going to be up here representing the game and they don't know what the fuck they really talking about.
I'm just excited to have
at least make them look the part.
Zombies back. That is going to be really exciting. Just fun, just, you know, kind of see how far you can climb, right? That's always the gimmick, you know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys, we're already at round 10. Where on the map are we right now?
This is the bank here, so they're inside. You can actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last holdout that they had here at Project
Perfect.
Janus.
Like she going to the Academy Awards or something.
Inside here, we have Juggernaut. Central point of the map, so there's a lot of good things, a lot of connections you can make between the two major sections here.
So we see we're in this mission right now, Liberty Falls. Who's your handler? You know, like what's the goal of the Liberty Falls mission?
Right. So we actually got introduced to our handler in the cinematic, John Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Okay.
You know, Rick Toffin told him, lock it down, try to protect Liberty Falls. As we see here, they didn't really succeed. So you enter as an outside group, and he mistakes you as part of Project Janus. So he starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to salvage the situation, see if anyone's still alive, figure out what's going on, really just try to contain.
But you said that he assumes that you are a part of the group.
So you might not be.
You might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay, all right. That is, I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there, but that's going to be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we someone in the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes. And there's my guy.
Do some training there on the bowling lanes.
Oh, and we're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so crafting's back.
Kinds of goodies.
You can make support, which is mostly score streaks, but a self-revive. We're actually limiting how many self-revives you can craft in a game now to 3.
So only 3 per match.
Make it a little tougher and higher rounds, less opportunities.
I definitely needed that. I needed.
Here's our first abomination.
Okay.
And he's gone.
I mean, that ray gun is... You can always leave it up to the ray gun. Yeah.
Somebody, of course, Lego unlocked out the ray gun.
So the ray gun has a new look that we're...
so you don't like the way zombies
did
look?
An amazing job. They remodeled the weapon and gave it a
Wait, this is round base.
Like the weapon inspect.
So, like all the zombies, guys, what's the problem with zombies still? What's the problem?
Cartridges as you reload.
There's a lot more animations when he's firing it too. You could see it was revolving around there. So it's really neat.
I'm sure we're going to get another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
Yeah. Now, something I'm curious about, because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it, and there's a story to be told in the map itself, right? So, you know, what is like being in this map? Like, how does this relate to the players? Like, what are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic.
It looked like a real town,
you know, experience when it comes out.
Not some
and you know,
weird.
As part of that, we are really
dark,
just
this
like
time around,
you know. So I think people will be.
This looks like a real place. I like this. I can't recall a time where we had like a real looking
puzzle solving abilities.
Town to fight in.
You know, we also have some really cool rewards for that as well. So we have new operator skins, and actually for the first time, Wonder Weapon skins as well.
Wonder Weapon skins. That is something that I think people are going to be.
To make your ray gun
Cold War
like
Zombies
a different ray gun.
To me, Cold War Zombies was a little too cartoony and silly and just weird.
On the map,
this looks more like more realistic zombies.
I gotta be honest with you guys. If you're looking for anything,
you know, just the environment and shit. Like I want to fight in this environment.
the Omnimovement as well playing a role in this too, right? That has to add a
I'm thinking
different
about the
layer
first
to
map
this,
in
'cause now,
Cold War Zombies.
before you're
What
like,
was
oh, I
that?
gotta turn around and run. But now you can just like slide back. Yeah, you can just move away. Has that added some fun layers to the Zombies experience?
I'd say definitely with PhD Flopper, you could see up on the hill there, you grab that, you run and jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode.
Oh, but wait a minute.
Makes it so fluid to get around.
You can run backwards
okay,
now,
it's
but
hitting
there
me
might be
now.
zombies behind
Zombies
you,
supposed to start off,
not
you're in a
necessarily
building.
an advantage.
You know, and then you got to open doors to
So actually, we have
open up the map.
Yes.
But this one
We're
looked
seeing
like
it right
it
here.
started off
So
outside
that's kind of a nice way
in the
if
open.
you're able to play like this to get a little bit more, awareness behind
This is not the way it used to be.
Wow,
right? It started off a small area.
Actually really cool.
You're
And then you
killing
can
them
also
through the
see just,
windows,
like,
boarding the windows up, and then when you're ready, you open the door and you explore. You slowly open up more of the map as you get ready to.
No,
Is that
pretty
not
damn
part
awesome.
of this?
So now,
I wasn't paying attention.
in terms of
This
main
is just
quest,
open
can we
world on a
confirm here
small
that,
map?
like,
Is that what this is?
Every map is going to have like a main
Open
quest.
world, small map zombies. No
Definitely.
buildings.
We'll have both at the launch. Both these maps will have main quests that we're super stoked for people to play. Been putting a lot of effort.
Maybe they
in
already
tuning
opened the
and
doors.
balancing these
You know?
things. So it's going to be a good challenge. We can't wait.
Should we be expecting that difficulty to be climbing up?
Oh, and I just realized they got third person zombies.
They're always trying. It's tough when the world is trying to solve a single puzzle, but it's like we always want to make sure the steps are intuitive, but hard to discover initially. It's an interesting balance, and we always give it a shot every time, and always trying to hone
challenge your skills too, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Ultimately, we want more people to dive into the main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players
right
who
there.
might be newer to zombies?
Open
with
one
Black
door
Ops
and
6?
Pack a Punch is there.
BO6
I remember
we have
Pack a
what
Punch
we're
used to
calling
be a
directed
series
mode,
of
which,
events you
that's
had to do.
as the name
You
suggests,
first
will
had to
help
turn on
direct
the
players
power.
through the main
You had to
quest.
find Pack a Punch
What
and
we've
then
done
power
is,
it up.
Allow
One door.
The quest, or rather the rounds, to progress as the player opens up the map and completes the quest. So as they finish steps, the rounds will ramp up. It'll help keep things under control. We've given it a general cap of round 15, so things will never get too crazy for the players.
Yeah.
But so we're really excited about
So
that.
you've never really dived into the Zombies experience before.
They didn't start the gameplay at round
the best
one.
way to do it, to like acclimate yourself to that gameplay.
Yeah, I know. I think we all know someone that has just either been intimidated or just hasn't been able to get into the main.
Oh, that was the mystery box. Oh, my bad.
You're a dummy,
bitch. We're seeing a trap.
It's Etherella.
Just in.
Etherella. So this is a new trap just on Liberty Falls. Tell us about Etherella here.
This is a life-size action figure here from a comic book, right? That actually you can fire this up, and she blasts zombies with her laser death beam eyes here. But you gotta watch out there because your head could get clipped too. So be sure to crouch.
Big guy was taking some shots there.
Big guy was taking some collateral damage.
You don't want to hang out in the comic book on top of the counter there. You might get blasted during that. But there's great witty comments as part of that as well. It's really fun. And there's another trap they might come across here as well. The Dark Ether Field Trap is around here, and that's a really cool project. Janice set those up. And actually, it'll slow down and dissolve zombies actually when they're in there. And you can
we love dissolving zombies.
And lure them, but you don't want to linger there too long either. It's going to impact you after a little bit of time. So those are really fun too.
A good zombie, a good zombie dissolving goes a long way for the soul. Now, I understand as well.
So like the one, huh, Derek? You fucking with it?
Are coming to zombies. It looks so fun.
Oh, somebody's got the jet gun.
Somebody's got the jet gun. Okay, so
speaking of
Hutch, one of the OGs, we could talk about this. Every map has its own unique wonder weapon in Black Ops 6.
I wish
What are we looking at here?
This is the jet gun, right, for this map. This is a favorite returning, maybe fan favorite from Transit that we're actually boosting up here, and you're not going to break it apart now, right? Like last time, you're going to actually keep it. It just overheats. So once you construct it, you have it. So obviously, if people haven't played it before, it's made from a big jet engine. So it's going to suck in all these zombies, chop them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that. You can actually pull in, salvage, stuff like power-ups. We have weapons and things like that too if you get. So it's really fun to use that weapon, just cranking through the zombies. But, it also has a new
specialty weapon blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires off. And
that's sick.
In case of emergency, break glass type scenario.
Yeah, for sure. Well, like I said, a lot of new things that are going to be coming to this. We just saw even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because there's one name in particular that I absolutely love, the Melee Macchiato. It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
So this perk machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's better?
Shops.
Yeah.
So Melee
called a cup of Kino. Wait till you see what it costs. Yeah, nice.
You drink it, it replaces your gun butt with this lethal punch that sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It also ties in nicely with our dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your baseball bat and your knife in, it buffs the damage for that as well. So it's a really nice perk, especially early rounds, to get a kind of a heads
here's the armor buy, which is new.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of, it used to get it, you'd have to get it from the arsenal. And so now it's such an important thing. That we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're deciding, do I want to get Jug or do I want to get tier 2 armor?
Yeah,
right?
and
that kind of thing.
And that can obviously, like, be your undoing ultimately, or it could be the thing that bails you out in the end, right?
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not just about, all of the new things coming to Zombie, because we actually have some really awesome things returning from previous Zombies experiences that have that exciting twist on top. And one of those things that's hugely important is gobble gums.
Yeah, so we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several gobble gum machines in the world. Gobble gums are a consumable buff system that was first introduced in Black Ops 3. They're really fun. You use them and you kind of break the rules. It gives you really powerful abilities for a little bit of time, or it kind of progresses your growth. We made a lot of improvements this game, so you always have to earn things in zombies, so it's still important. You make your pack in the front end, but once you get in, you still have to go to the machines.
I didn't know they was going to be showing the Resurgence map.
You can earn them just through playing.
As you play, as rounds turn, you always have a chance to earn a gun.
Okay.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself, so you can actually kind of strategize or make combos and decide how to use them. It uses the score streak menu, very similar to NP. So if you're familiar with that, kind of sorting between those, you can do it here. Really excited to see how people are going to kind of
just feels like you guys are
these things
doing such a great job of just making sure that, like, the person who only plays multiplayer can go over to zombies and also feel at home with, like, some of the mechanics that kind of transfer.
Lady irritates you,
really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the awesome thing, especially about like Omnimovement, the global systems that are coming.
Sequence shirt girl,
we call that the HUD presets.
Oh, look, actually, honestly though, the bald black dude, the light-skinned black dude, has been irritating me more than her.
So much of the stuff we do at the
his cornball is turned up to 150%.
We want to bring that over into zombies.
You're making me hungry. We're talking about coffee.
The fake hype and pretending. He's a paid actor, and he's horrible at his job.
And maybe it's something about watching the zombies try to eat you that's...
Yeah, it's a little bit of that. But it's a different kind of hunger.
Yeah.
A bit more evil.
So Kevin, augments are also a huge new thing coming to zombies in Black Ops 6. And I've heard this referred to as build crafting a little bit. You get the combos going. How's this going to work?
Yeah, so this is the evolution of a permanent progression system. This idea that the longer you play zombies, you get to power up your abilities, your kill trades, your perks, your analogs, make them more powerful. Is you're unlocking augments, and there's 6 per category of content. So you have minors and majors, and you can equip one of them.
Yo, shout out to Lucky, my nigga.
Depending on what you're trying to do in the game, whether it's high rounds, playing as a group, going for the main quest, right? That's really going to
say, Lucky, you not finna play with that bitch one bit, huh?
What you set. And so ultimately,
look, I think I'm gonna tussle with the motherfucker. I'm gonna let the bitch get the best of me just for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe it is.
We're gonna see how long that's gonna last, though. We're gonna see how long.
So maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
But there's over 100 of these to unlock, and it's going to be a very lengthy journey to unlock all of them. So
appreciate the love, man.
What combos to come up with and build.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing too.
One thing that I always loved when when you guys
just
talk
pre-ordered
about
on both accounts. The algorithm is going to be my bitch
sort of
day one. Salute,
set of core pillars that the game
I want to be the algorithm's bitch at least one time. I miss being the algorithm's bitch.
That's interwoven across the entire game, but
Just for one time at least. Said, hey, maybe two, I don't know. But we're going to at least, you know.
That seems like how we got.
I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it until I can't deal with it no more.
So, yeah, here we have it. You see, you inject yourself, and you actually can become a mangler for a limited amount of time, and you just plow through zombies and.
I know folks miss that. Y'all miss seeing me get stretched out by the algorithm, don't you?
We've been wanting to do this for a really long time, and the animators
watching me fight for my life.
Check this out. Let's do this. Let's make this happen in this game. So, yeah, so this is the first score streak that's really meant for zombies, and it's just such a blast to play.
Also, you can hear the maniacal laughter.
Yeah, shout out to Swag. He was trying to call in the X-Field, though. He was trying to call it in.
I feel like it's like being a chopper gunner on the ground. Like you're a living chopper gunner.
It's like nobody got time for that.
I think you said yesterday, too, like the mangler on mangler crime.
You fucking with it.
Mutant injection on another, on a mangler.
That's great.
But like it's when it comes down to playing the game.
Incredible.
Yeah,
got to see that.
You don't want to deal with
All right, well, there's
but if you're
other
an
things to talk
entertainer
about here as well. Kevin, why don't you go ahead and tell us about the Arsenal as well? Like,
folk would rather see you struggle.
Yeah, so we've really streamlined
than to see you dominate. At least me. Folk want to watch me fucking struggle, get bent over the couch. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I enjoy that too.
Was up, Matt? Is it still on some bull
What's also
dollar?
really cool though is this time it's kind of got an AI drill and sergeant voice, and it will actually kind of call you out. If it notices that you run nearby.
Hey, Shadow, appreciate the love, man. I mean, Call of Duty, it is what it is.
I love it when my NPC judge me, you know?
Hey, what's good, Domo?
Because it's
really 34, man. What's going down?
Keep up with the power band.
Yeah, Call of Duty, y'all, it's
harder and harder.
Yeah, we just
the algorithm is like a big storm cloud.
That's how you know they were in a good run.
Right over the fucking picnic that you had planned. Right, so just it's gonna be a great picnic. We playing volleyball. We at the park. They got a lake. We gonna be fishing. We gonna be barbecuing. We balling crawfish. You know what I'm saying? We doing it all. We having a talent show.
We're gonna be talking about it. Don't worry.
But there's a big storm
when it comes to zombies. But
it's gonna be pouring down raining.
Return.
And there's only so much room under the pavilion.
See you guys on the other side.
You know what I'm saying? Some people gonna get wet.
Play
Most
like
people gonna get soaking wet.
On a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
What?
Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
I hope that I can care enough to rage for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I think my care is broken with this game. I think I stopped giving a fuck about this game when they took solos out of Resurgence the last time. It just broke me right there. Like, it's middle finger to the whole franchise.
Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/.
They did it right at the right time. They took solo Resurgence out of the game, and then I found Black Myth Wukong.
Black Ops 6.
That series of events right there, it changed me forever.
Customize your typing.
Fuck them, I'm just here.
The official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Oh, my bad.
Pre-order the new half-scale DG2 Wunderwaffe
Merc
replica.
enjoy Black Ops 6 or not?
All fans who grab one of these for their collection will get a gift with purchase. Exclusive gold lightning weapon camo.
I'm gonna try to enjoy it. I mean, I ain't had a chance to play it yet. Tap in with me on Friday and see if I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I don't want to play like what I seen. I don't want to kill, die, get a kill, die, get a kill, die, or get killed 7 times in a row type of shit. But y'all would love to see that.
Okay, we are all so obsessed.
Let me give it to you.
We were obsessed with Abby. That was Abby.
Watching my intros
for the 2-scale
and watching
mega
the clips
abomination
that comprise your intros. The intros that are made from clips from the betas are always the best.
She hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Yeah, she's been.
Because SBMM be bringing my ass
very
out.
Cutesy, very thoughtful, but there's actually a team articulating her smoke, all of the things. She did a moment for the creators yesterday
Jason
as they were coming in.
With it, Jake.
Holy crap.
She is so cool.
She has to come home with us. I love her so much.
So we've been in here, so I haven't really had an opportunity to see. And, you know, I saw when I came in today, and I was like, oh, wow, that's big. You know, didn't think much about it. But when you see it moving around and stuff, That really hits home. That is utterly fascinating. And actually, as a matter of fact, you can see right there that there is a little placard. I actually have it right here.
Oh, here we go.
That's
We
right.
have officially won.
I'm also a Guinness Book of World Record holder, so I'm very proud to hold this alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a star.
Congratulations,
Yeah, we're so proud of her and the team that
working right now while watching. Shout out to you, bro.
So thank you, Zombies
Did I miss
team.
Zombies?
Huge
Yeah, they just
moment.
got done
Guinness
showing it.
World Record holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And
there.
there's baby Abby.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, again, all horrifying, but now smaller size. So that's just great.
Extra cute.
Extra cutesy. You love to see it. All right. Well, now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies, Steph. But what do we have next here? Because we got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
Yeah, we talked about Wonder Weapons a little bit. You guys got a quick look at the Wunderwaffe, Wunderwaffe, which we have been arguing about, which is...
Just pause it. You see, Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications. She works for the company. That's her job. Look at him. The Golden Boy. This year, they don't even have his real name up here. Last year, they had his name up because I Googled, who is this guy? And that's how I found out he's just an actor. Oh, now he up here with a fucking, with an alias. Golden Boy at Golden Boy Fuck the World, huh? He trying to hide from who the fuck he is. That he's a paid actor. He's just assuming this new identity. I'm Golden Boy. Man, get this fake ass nigga out of here, bro.
I think I'm siding with the internet. I'm saying
I just call it the DG2 because I can barely grasp the English language.
But every
look at him.
will have its
that
own
boy here, man.
Wonder weapon. We got a quick look at the Thrustodine, but let's go back and have another look here.
The Thrustodine.
AKA the jet gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that it's called the Thrustodine, but in its core, it's just a giant jet engine. It's just gonna devour people.
Yeah. Model 23. You know, it's like, what were those other 22 models?
Yeah.
Makes you wonder.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked like,
and saw
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course, we still have.
There's that blast attack. Right?
Oh yeah, the blast attack is real. We still have Old Faithful is there.
This
so
nigga assumed a new persona just for this job. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There she is.
Good it looks.
So cool.
Team
oh my God, we don't want anyone to know you're a paid actor, so we're gonna call you Golden Boy.
And it rotates, right?
Yeah. The back spins, it rotates. You know, you can
tell,
it's
like, just again, a lot of work was put into that. A lot of care was put into that. So you know, to the whole team.
Can't wait till you see the Wonder Weapon skin for it. You know, I'm gonna show it now, but
we saw a few skins for it as well. I think some people were running around with it.
There's Pack-a-Punch for both of them in there now, right? Which is great. The jet gun can Pack-a-Punch too, right?
Complete the main quest.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see what it looks like.
See what that looks like. You know.
Now you really can't talk about the Wunda weapons without mentioning the iconic Wunderwaffe, aka the DG2. And for all those Call of Duty collectors out there, we actually have something pretty dope to show you. Check this out.
Oh, there she is.
Boom. Now, not exactly, you know, this is obviously a smaller version of it. a little half scale of it here, of the Wunderwaffe DG2 replica that is now available for pre-order on the Call of Duty shop. And we saw Richtofen use the DG2 in the Liberty Falls cinematic and use it in a lot of as well, might I add.
Zombie's head.
Yeah.
I miss the good old days of Von der Hart coming out and talking, right?
Very cool thing.
We went from Von der Hart to this guy.
It's going to be a perfect shelf companion for, you know, your ray gun collectible that released last year, and I want this, so I'm going to take it.
Kevin said it best earlier. Is like, be like
He's laughing about what he just said because he know he don't mean that shit.
Trouble
it ain't nothing but fucking joke. That boy good at shucking.
So you also
fucking
get something
job
else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual camo you can use in game for buying the Wunderwaffe on the COD shop.
Yes.
Yeah, that is pretty darn cool. All right, folks. Well, with Black Ops 6 around the corner, now is the perfect time to grab this new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. But that's not the only way to get your hands on one of these bad boys right here. Because Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching today. Let them know.
More Wunderwaffens?
Wunderwaffe, yes. You at home can have a chance to win one of 5 Black Ops 6 Zombies Wunderwaffe DG2s. All you have to do is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtags #CODNext, #Black Ops 6, and #Wunderwaffe Sweepstakes, and you'll be entered to win one of the 5 half-scale collectibles. Chris, das ist good.
Yo, I'm doing it right now, and I'm a little bit lazier than you, so I'm just going to scan this QR code. That's going to help me pre-draft everything, and then I can just tag you and tell you how much better I am at CoD.
Oh, zombies. Hey, we got to 28 though. That was pretty rocking. How about you at home, folks? Are you ready to get into the zombies action? Here in Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 Zombies. Absolute shenanigans here in DC. Save us, Golden Boy.
They're having way too much fun with that elevated camera.
That stage is so good.
Yeah,
I am obsessed with it.
All right. Well, look, guys, and I know there was a lot to talk about here. Briefly, I did want to touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick. But just wanted, I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real fast.
Want to call it, that is actually going to be happening after the launch. So we want to make sure we have that initial window for all of our dedicated audience to go solve that main quest the old-fashioned way.
Got it.
And the idea is, at the start of Season 1, directed mode will come out, and thereafter in seasons to open it up for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You want people to, feel like, they can discover what they want to discover, but at the same time be able to introduce new players to the Zombies experience, because everyone should play Zombies.
Yeah,
it's freaking awesome.
At that point, too, you group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Yeah.
Bring them on, get your new friends involved.
Unique Zombie section is way too long, man.
The hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got your...
Come on with it.
Exactly.
So we saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited to talk progression challenges coming to Zombies, which includes some incredibly mastery camos that you're seeing on screen now. Kevin.
Here's our time to shine. These zombie mastery camos are equally awesome as the MP. This one's Afterlife, looks incredible, but I am really excited about Nebula. This thing, when you fire it, it actually kind of heats up in a way,
that looks cool.
And it just becomes more dynamic the longer you fire it, and it feels like you're like, I don't know, weaponizing the cosmos.
I like that. That is a phrase right there. Weaponizing the cosmos for its success.
Reticle challenges and the Dark Ops challenges also coming to Zombies, plus the camo track. The camo grind is almost
that
here.
That looked like diamond for a
Prestige shared across all modes.
Classic Prestige across every mode.
And that is just really cool. So there's so much, just so many cool things to talk about here today. But look, if you're like me, I've been oohing and on at all the nice juicy camos that we've been seeing here today. And I mean, again, you have so much that you can glean on here. Make sure you guys are out there, digitally pre-order Black Ops 6, or you can subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get the Reflect 115 camo pack. Of course, playable immediately in Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone. And these look really cool. I mean, just the visual is just striking in of itself.
Play a lot of this game. Cap.
I already have these.
Big cap.
I'm going to go home and play with them.
Both of them.
Your inventory is probably wild.
Straight light.
I play a lot
Don't
of this
neither
game,
one of them play the game.
But,
neither one of them.
It's another really cool thing coming to Black Ops 6. Zombies are evolving enemies. Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn, which is really gross. But
Changes
Anthony,
popcorn forever for me.
Yeah, Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what's the start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite and the vermin. And basically these things will pop out of zombies dynamically throughout an engagement. So kind of switch it up for you. You think you're clearing your horde, and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns into a spider and comes after you. And so you have to kind of change where you're aiming. It mixes things up, keeps it interesting, keeps it challenging. You have look down, look up. So, yeah, it really just switches things up for you.
Because if there's one thing that we all needed, it's more ways for things to kill us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. I mean, really, it's just more creative ways.
Never
evolutionary
enough ways to die. Never enough ways to die.
And you think these are
Zombies got too many weird monsters. Adrian, I feel the same way.
Stuff for you.
I feel the exact same way.
Nasty.
There are more coming. And speaking of things to come,
I miss the good old days when it was simple, when it was round based.
It
was just zombies and more zombies and more zombies. Round 5, you got like dogs or something. And then, you know, once you got like leveled up to like round 10 and shit, you know, maybe you might start getting harder zombies coming out, different shit. Now it get way too overwhelming and crazy, way too soon, it seems like.
We are this year.
Yeah, that's quite significant.
And I don't like this dark ether shit. They bringing that back, huh?
Play. That has to feel pretty good for you guys and the team to be able to deliver so much like this.
It feels amazing.
This is too weird for me. All of this.
I think we're all just really stoked
entering
about
an alternate
all the
dimension with
that we're going to come with.
I
Everything
don't like
just helps kind of
that's too weird.
Tell the story and just pair all the maps themselves pair with the story we're trying to tell. So yeah, we're all really excited.
So excited.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
There we go. This is a mutant injection, is it not?
Indeed,
yes,
it is.
Oh my word! You can see him go, oh yeah,
yeah.
It's like the Kool-Aid Man on steroids.
He might be. I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Ink Flasher is retreating here as we're seeing.
We're not even getting to the rounds where it gets hard yet.
Yeah, and I'm seeing, so there is like a time frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
Coming back out
limited time.
For a limited time only. Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It looks, it just looks absolutely devastating. That would be such a fun way to just clear massive waves of zombies.
Yep. You want to hold on to it for the right time when you really need that, and then pop that and go for it.
Wow.
Getting into zombies on.
Oh, we got ourselves to check on again.
Oh, no, that's a mangler cannon.
Oh, wait, that's the mangler?
Yeah.
So if you shoot the mangler cannon off of a mangler, he has a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can go craft it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage, get them in.
Thank you so much for joining us here on the broadcast now. But folks, when we come back, we're going to be diving into some live Resurgence gameplay on the brand new map we're revealing for a new chapter of Warzone. And of course, we're going to be joined by both Treyarch and Raven here at the desk. So make sure you stay tuned. Warzone's coming up right after this, folks. Don't go anywhere.
No way!
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at
Merc, you didn't see the diamond and dark matter camos? Nah, well, I seen the dark matter, I didn't see the diamond.
Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection.
The diamond looking good?
Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature.
I'm disappointed that they brought purple dark matter back. We had that shit already.
Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
The whole removing modes from Warzone is so whack, they need to cut that out. Yeah, but they not. That's why I'm done with them. That's the straw that broke my back right there. I can't continue to give a fuck about you, and when you don't give a fuck about me, and the only thing that I can count on is that you gonna disappoint me and leave me left out and treat me. Nah, dog. Fuck Call of Duty.
Welcome back, folks. I'm here with the Call of Duty legend himself, FIFA Kill, and our fans have actually been voting on the question that they're most excited
boy's a zest monster. I didn't know that.
And hear them answer. So, the winning fan voting question was,
split that. I'm not
how
gonna lie
have
to
you used the new Omnimovement system? How has it been so far today?
I mean, it's feeling good. I'm going to be honest. At the start, I was a little slow. I'm not exactly a movement king, no Joe-Wo, but I got used to it. We started cooking. I was moving around, diving over tables, looking behind me. I was going a little crazy. I think I got a 99 kill game earlier.
Kill was
so I'm liking the movement. It's feeling good. I like the slide too. You can like slide and then go down into like a laying backwards kind of thing. It's crazy.
It's good because you're flexible. You can kind of pursue your own movement and what you want to do on a map as well. Now, you did mention Joe-Wo. I know he's the movement king, but with this new hairstyle, you might be something taken with this new alter ego that you've got.
I don't know about Jovo. I've been called Ninja a lot. But nah, I'm moving different. I've never been a movement king myself, but the Omni movement is great. When you guys see as well, it's very fluid. It's very, very natural. It feels good. I'm happy about it. I'm loving it.
Love to hear that. Fever Kill's moving different. Let's see what other creators think. Robert, who you got?
Hey, what's up, Lottie? I'm here with the Warzone GOAT himself, Repulse. All right, Repulse, tell us what you think about this new Omni movement system.
I like Repulse.
All right, man, look, this new Omni movement system, I'm not gonna lie, feels really, really fluid. I think there's gonna be a big skill gap, and I don't know, I feel like I barely got to play a little bit.
I fuck with this podcast.
A 1%
Call
idea
check.
of what to even expect, man. But so far, I feel like it's gonna be really fun.
Okay. All right, so now we got 16 new 6 versus 6 maps. We got 4 at launch, and we got 12 new weapons. What are you looking forward to most from this next Warzone?
From Warzone in general, man, I'm really excited to just kind of see what kind of changes are new and what things that they're adding. I don't know what we're allowed to talk about yet, but there's some cool stuff coming.
Brother, you
I ain't
choker.
only getting the outside names,
Can you
but
fucking
I
swallow?
But there's some cool things that we kind of found out during the preview that are like super dope. So I'm excited for the movement to see how much that changes things and just to feel like COD's fresh again.
Yeah, if you're excited about it, you know we're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One is a GOAT, all right? You hold that. All right, and the next one is a piece of coal. I want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe deserve them most. All right, here we go.
It's only 3 GOATs?
Only 3 GOATs.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's go find.
All right. Go! Come on. Here we go. He's running. Whoa. All right, nice. Come on now. Who's the GOAT? Who's our GOAT? Uh-oh. Amir.
Who the fuck is Amir? Oh, he gave him a
He's
big.
All right, here we go. All right, now why is he a GOAT?
He's quite literally the best player in the game right now, hands down.
Who is that?
How you doing, brother?
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
He said you're the best in the world right now.
Yeah, someone would say.
I like it. He's humble.
Them two, they're teammates. That's why.
RG3, what's up, man? What's good? Oh,
I love the hair.
I appreciate it, man. What's good? What's cracking?
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus 1 more. Come on, let's go.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, all right, who we got here?
All right, my boy Diaz Biffle, he's the 3rd of the 2 that we just went to. Here, we're giving him the last GOAT status. But look, man, we got a lot of people to get GOAT D. Talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
I feel good, man. I feel good.
What do you think about me calling you one of the GOATs?
You appreciate the gas? Hey, he said you're one of the best in the world. All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal. Oh, man. He gave him coal.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me. He's got to, bro. I got to give him one. I got to.
My dog. I appreciate that.
All right. Hey, we appreciate your Repulse. All right. And Lottie, why don't you go ahead and tell him a little bit more about the beta?
Unbelievable. He gave him coal and then dapped him up. I mean, that is the craziest switch around I have ever seen, but that's why I've got RG3 over there doing the cardio, and I'm giving you guys the good news. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta early access kicks off on all platforms in 2 days on August 30th at 10 a.m. Pacific. Pre-order now for early access so you can jump into the beta starting on Friday. Now, let's jump over back to the desk where developers from Treyarch and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lottie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are about to watch some live Call of Duty Warzone gameplay.
Finally.
I'm stoked. It's going to be awesome. Steph, we got some guests with us here today, too.
That's right, GB. We've got the very first live gameplay of the all-new map coming to Season 1 later this year. So buckle up, because you're going to want to see the debut of this Resurgence map coming up here shortly. But we are excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people from Treyarch. We have Brittany Beidelman and Miles Leslie. Guys, It's almost time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm so hyped
you're
up.
excited?
Let's go.
I mean,
Yes.
like the electricity in the room.
Play. Let's go.
Okay, all right,
I do too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany Miles, of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we're going to be talking about this new Resurgence map that's going to be coming to Warzone, courtesy of Treyarch. What it's been like building this experience. It must feel great to see it now out in the world.
Yeah, it's been really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout out to the Treyarch teams, the Raven team, the High Moon Studios team. Everyone has really come together on what the dream and vision of this map is, and every single piece has been touched. So much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone,
sir.
so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment. Yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
I love that. Well, here we go. I mean, look, guys, without
boy.
further ado, let us introduce you to
Area 99.
All right, Area 99.
Welcome to the pod dormitory. Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly. A nuclear reactor. The house factory. Nuketown shipping.
Hey, appreciate you, Mike.
She tough smiling face
That's
rolling on the
super
floor
tough.
laughing.
That outfit's fitting too, man.
Folks, it's your old pal, R.G. Adams, to welcome you to the Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
We have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown.
Wow.
And here's your very first look at our overhead tac map of Area 99. Brittany, we're here.
Yes, we made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the birthplace of Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair and thematic connections to Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is, we just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the TAC map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers TAC map, once they're in game, it's gonna look a little different, but you know what? This is where we're headed for launch. We're obviously going to see alpha gameplay on Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes.
Shit!
But
I
first,
cannot
let's
wait
take
to get
a
on this
closer
one.
Look at our points of interest.
The birthplace of
Brittany,
Nuketown,
take us
nigga.
away.
Yeah, so Area 99, you're parachuting in. What's the
Nuketown
first
is
thing
in
you
the
see?
map?
Our Nuketown house, suspended mid-air. It is so awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we
Duly noted.
have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo.
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from.
Yeah.
Trust me.
We have our manufacturing POI. This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the space. There may or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where it is.
You have to go and find
You
out.
gotta go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Yo,
then
they
we have
fucking did it
our
with this one.
mannequin
They really did it
assembly
with this
space. This place is
Oh,
really
they
fun.
did it with
So,
this
okay,
one.
the backstory of this is
Wow.
it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
not scary at all.
it's
Yeah.
a little bit creepy.
Yeah.
Players get to run through massive piles of mannequins. Mannequin limbs are just tossed throughout. It's
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is the fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
I mean, this just looks so cool. Everything
Pod's
about
final
this.
circle, absolutely wild.
Oh, yeah. Chaos.
I really hope we see one
Absolutely.
today in playtesting. Final circle on pods, you're going to have one of the wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence in a long time.
And something that stands out to me just looking at that overhead map real fast is a lot of color. You know, a lot of visual color that's really going to
It's a
stand
big
out. when
W
you're,
right
moving
here,
through the
huh?
map. You really get the idea that, like, well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely. That was super critical for us across just deconstructing Nuketown and bringing that color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah, now, here's the other wild part that, you know, I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing, that there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying in the lore of this simple map that we were introduced to years ago in Call of Duty. How did you guys come about doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we were super inspired
It's
by
a
Nuketown.
Resurgence
a
map.
fan
It's supposed to be
favorite.
small.
We love
That's
it.
good.
And when we had the
Fuck having a
opportunity
big
to
map.
bring
Fuck big map.
something to Warzone, we really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown, and so we deconstructed it. And part of that
You can
is
tell the real
history of the
devs
space
because
and
they
how
got
fans love the
Treyarch
history of it
merch
and the
on. They got
gameplay.
Black Ops
So we
6
tore it apart,
merch.
broke every single piece down.
Cuff
Like Brittany
link,
said, there's so
a
much
little,
intention,
you know,
but
a
this
jacket with a little
happens when we're
emblem
making
on
all
it. They
those
standing
Nuketowns
out.
and
They
then shipping them
separating
off to the
themselves from
desert
these
to
fucking
build
paid
them.
actors.
This old, you know,
By rocking
abandoned
Black Ops
military
merch, I'm
facility
seeing
built
that.
in the 1950s.
Most of them,
You know,
not all of
we
them.
leaned all the way in, and so when you see that color and you see so many unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from
He a
that
real
idea
dev
is,
for sure.
where was Nuketown made?
Yeah.
Area 99, baby.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively, I'm absolutely just in. I'm down with this. But I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of Nuketown. And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of like vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second
components.
you drop, you're in it.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. Again, all hit up with that toxic sludge.
All over the toxic. Yeah. Well,
I'm going to land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just going to have to deal with it. Yeah.
but Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area 99 to other Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming to Resurgence in Area 99. And when you look at the pre-existing portfolio of Resurgence maps,
you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
That'll make a lot of people excited. Also, another thing I had noticed as well is just, the map layout itself, gives you a lot of great opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI in a very smooth manner, right?
Yeah, there's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's absolutely crushed it as we've been playtesting it, is having those conversations on rotations and approaching it from a Warzone and Resurgence point of view. That was key, is, again, taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the feels part of it, I mean, the aesthetic stands
Mike,
out
you see that?
time,
Flipping the
right?
script,
So,
flipping the page
let's
on her
talk about
script.
that inspiration,
I ain't
why
gonna
you
mess
guys went the
with it.
direction that you went. It's very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
There's a word for that.
There's a word. There is a word for it. Let me get the dictionary.
Conversation. Everyone has
Today
been like,
I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and really because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all the machinery, the robots, the crusher, the reactor. It feels like that, and that was important to us. So you're constantly immersed in Area 99, and you know it's Black Ops. You know it's special to this moment, and you know Area 99 is bringing something fresh and new.
And Archie.
And Archie
Adam.
Come on, you heard him at the top. He's really a special character to the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear reactor and the nuclear world that Area 99 is bringing. So
the spiritual leader of Area 99. I think it's going to see a lot of him.
Just remember, do what Archie does. I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in the map. He's all over with the PAs. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still few months away from launch, but the streamers who are live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly. Brittany, I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh, yeah.
Did they talk about SBMM yet?
I think
Mike,
the
they're
hot
not
drop
talking about
today is
SBMM.
going to be our manufacturing POI.
They're
That's
not
the
even
one that
gonna
has all the
mention
Nuketown houses getting built, right?
Okay. Any mini Nuketowns.
All of them, yes. And
But
so
I'll
this
talk
is
about
going
it
to be a
for
hot
them.
drop because it is a
Don't get your
parkour
hopes up.
playground inside.
SBMM,
Players can run,
EOMM,
jump,
whatever
climb
you want to
on
call the
all the different
algorithm,
house
is going
pieces.
to
It's gonna
ruin the
be
fun
so
for most
fun.
people.
And
So
it's a good, testing ground for that
proceed
Omnimovement
with
system.
caution.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's absolutely
the
fantastic.
algorithm ain't going nowhere. It's not
House on a
getting.
Crane.
They're
We
not
talked about
lightening
first
up
cities.
on it. They're not
Nuketown
toning it
shipping,
down. They're
cannot
not.
miss House on a
It
Crane.
ain't
Again,
going
a
nowhere.
Great vantage up there.
The Call of Duty
Miles,
white
do you have
papers
a-
talking
do you have a
about the
favorite?
I do.
matchmaking.
So, I mean, it's
was
hard to
them
choose, but personally for me,
doubling
I like
down
to get
and
into the
standing
command
on
bunker
their
underneath.
decision to
I like
run
the
with that
SMG,
shit.
the shotgun.
Yeah, it
I
ain't
like
going
to really
nowhere.
try to dominate that if I can.
So if you
circle
didn't
might
like
push me
the
out, but I'm
algorithm
gonna
in the
try to
past
hold it.
5 cards,
And I
you
have a
ain't gonna
soft
like it
spot
in the
where
new
when you
one.
were looking at it, it's
Trust
called
me.
back to Blackout, Nuketown Island bunkers
Yes.
underneath
My
for everyone that
man.
knows.
My man. Love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel, so I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit and a creep and just kind of like watching people.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah,
We got to play
I'm gonna
sometime.
see you. I'm gonna see you down there.
Not if you
Yeah,
got
I
two
like that strategy
PCs
too.
and
Just
an
play in the corner.
Xbox.
I didn't say a corner. Okay, GB.
I'm going to a corner.
He said command center.
Hey, RC was good,
Tactical
ain't it?
defending.
Okay, but
Shout out to you,
outside
man.
of the
Charlie
command center,
Intel
we're
already
looking
saying
outside
the
the bunker.
spawns are
If I
bad.
happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might see
Just a
something.
little hint
You guys
there.
out here with
You
the
don't know the
teasers and
half of it
everything.
when it
My
comes
goodness,
to the
always,
algorithm.
every time.
Nah,
every
trust me,
time.
Pops.
All right, folks. Well,
I know
we'll
more
be
than the
back
average
with
bear
more
about the
Warzone
algorithm.
coverage, including
I actually,
talking about Battle Royale
myself, read
updates,
over
rank
50
play,
pages
and
of
more.
two
But for now,
different
though,
patents
let's send
that
it over
Activision
to
got
our
regarding
casters
this
for
algorithm.
some brand new
Trust
gameplay
me.
of Resurgence.
That's why
maps,
I'm done with Call
Area
of Duty.
99. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Alex. Area 99 is a mere moments away, but myself and Chris, raring to go.
Yes, I want to dress up as a mannequin.
It's something we just got to walk away from it. It ain't getting
Well,
no
folks,
better.
we've got some very, very
You know?
exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett, and we are welcoming you right now.
You know how you
to
have a
the
job and then you be like
TCL
looking for another
Hour
job while you got your
Hour.
current
For those
job?
of you who were here last year, you know what it's all about, but during this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges With them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 65-inch TCL TV.
65 inches?
65 inches and 9 chances to win 9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. Check out the full rules below. Make sure you're doing it right, Miles.
So let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99.
If anything, it's just getting worse. So they probably.
Honestly, can't wait, Chris.
Based off of that, I can imagine. So they're going to be turning up the algorithm to detect
it might take till
anybody popping off.
I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look,
even if they broke the algorithm, hey, alert, this nigga broke the algorithm. Come and get him out of here. That's what's going on.
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance.
I'm a Souls boy now.
I got to watch him running around.
I'm waiting on GTA 6.
I was told to run across the stage and unplug Ice.
All right, so this is it.
Set up, and I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No, and we should remind everybody,
right,
Stephanie said this a few times, this is just alpha. We're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built. There's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just very exciting.
10 different POIs, and yet we can see, of course, all of our players bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop? Maybe manufacturing. I think it's going to be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is a sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. To me, it's just such a cool idea to, show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance
like
there is,
building, that in the middle, that reactor, that big tall shit. What is that? I don't like that building.
Absolutely. I do have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one, my boy Knight did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a Resurgence monster, and he refuses to play the big maps. He's like, Resurgence is my home. Why leave?
I leave. And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view, you're seeing some of the action. You know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. The entire feeling of like Omnimovement being in there, Brad is getting involved. Lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full of joy.
Yeah, maybe you'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC. One of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops is continuing to dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of the map here.
To the pods.
The pods, boy. To the pods. Dive.
Are you a green pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple podder.
Although the yellow pod looks like the tallest one. And these sort of habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, Bleak Future. This atom punk vibe, plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons. Here in Black Ops 6. See some dives, man. Come on.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, Bradders.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there. Aim Brock.
Can't be any worse than Fortune's Keep.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in game. He's a family man as well.
All the same color, look dusty.
Indeed, a family man.
I'm like, is that just this area? Is it the whole fucking map? Yeah, the whole map is dusty.
Where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
This is what happened. We had a good game going.
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J-Dog.
Now we're like on Regain Central.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad
so
mark.
We got that. Vest.
I love the narration of his own gameplay. keeping the chat involved for maybe those who are driving or not necessarily paying too much attention to what they're seeing.
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits? Oh, it's quick looking at loot, dude.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting him in the back. I'm trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
Trying to read. All right, now we did get the reinforcement flare. That is going to be massive. Anyone who plays Resurgence already familiar with that aspect. But basically, you can get your buddies back extra fast, extra easily.
Well, another absolute demon in the Warzone world, Lucky Shamu.
Rooftop with me on ping.
And listen to comms already rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks. Running through. That's a squad wipe. So the nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy, I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. Repul's giving him the little goat statue with damn good reason. Watching his aims 85 here, one of the new assault rifles in BO6. Nameless giving it a lot of love in one of our pre-match segments. Big AR guy, bro.
I love this gun. It's absolutely amazing. And getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things that I just can't do, so this is exciting.
And, of course, showcasing the new movement. How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have.
Just the idea of it, the birthplace of
Nuketown.
one
added to the pile. You look at it. Is that 17 already?
Yeah, oh yeah, 17.
It's a brand new Resurgence map. I'm so thirsty because we didn't even get a new map for Resurgence last year. Not even
6
one.
players
Every
remaining
one
in the
of
game
the
as well,
maps
Chris. We are looking
was a
at
goddamn
a very
remake.
late match here.
So hell yeah, I'm excited for
at
this.
least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the PCL Power Hour? It looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
A little quick look at the cluster munitions, cluster strike. That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world. Good shots, couple of tags. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom classes, but what they picked up, they're all very solid, you know?
Oh, they're going at the zone. They're going at the zone.
They got money for days, calling out the rotation. Biffle, I don't think so, he says. Ending your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18, looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loop.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemies are. They've got them pinned on the map.
Long time,
Biffle on the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
He's getting down. His teammates hitting the assassination. And that is that, folks. Your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective. The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping a 51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here on Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting look there to start things off. What an unbelievable run. 51. We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable bite of Warzone action right there, Miles.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
You can't ask for a better ending. We have so many studs, though, in the building.
That's the only thing I don't know that I need to know. When are we getting
live on their
Resurgence?
personal channels. So go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that Lottie is on the floor with a very special guest. Lottie.
Go Cowboys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right now, aren't we, RG3, to Tim the Tapman for a From the Chair interview presented by Herman Miller. Tim, first of all, welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are you liking Area 99?
Boy, I love wearing some short shorts, don't he? Goddamn,
Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but, you know, I want to, you know, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, you know, compete with some of these other pros around here, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing. Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me. But just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to? I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like, I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like, you can't, like, I'm gonna go back and play the old COD, and it's gonna feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that, hands down, I mean, that's hands down what I was most looking forward to, like, trying out and running with, so.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it, that makes such a big difference. And speaking of little things, what is that on your desk, Tim?
Well, so, RG3, I saw that you had one of the largest croissants ever in Paris. And so what I did was I tried to find the smallest one I could possibly find for you.
Oh my
so,
God.
You're welcome.
Tim,
you know, don't eat it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat her.
You better not eat that.
Oh, that would have been.
My teeth are too big. Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
This man been
That's all right. It happens to the best of us. But love that so much, Tim. Thank you so much. And best of luck in all your future games, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I need
in
it.
his
I'm starting to cook a little bit, you know.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at COD next, and only here, folks. Casters is back over to you.
Thank you very much, Lottie. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some
very
special guests with a very
You're real military guys right here. You can tell.
Endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now
tell.
with former Navy SEAL and current performance capture director at
Former Navy.
Miguel Vega, sir. An absolute pleasure.
You know a military guy, a real warrior when you see him. Like, look at him.
We're here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today on behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle of veterans effect from a very special place. Welcome, gentlemen.
How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind the Endeavour Pack?
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment
how hot it is in there? Do you have any idea how
plans,
hot
interests were aligned from the beginning?
These computers
as
get?
military veterans,
Everybody got
the
two of them.
Endowment resonates
There's
deeply with
500
our
computers.
Own brand of belief,
high
so
power,
developing
probably
the Call of Duty
4090s
Endowment's
in the
first
in
ever
one
UK
building.
operator Skin,
Thank God they got a
knowing
tall
our efforts would
ceiling. I hope they got some good
directly
AC up in there.
follow veterans across the UK, US seeking meaningful
That's
employment.
a fancy fucking building they in. What the hell?
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean to be a part of that milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is inextricably woven throughout this pack. From the operator kit to the loadouts and pack essentials, our goal was to create something unquestionably authentic. As proceeds from sales of this
are they
pack
done
will
talking
employ
about shit
veterans in
now? Is
both
this the last
the US
thing?
and UK, it is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
I don't want to miss nothing.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch of this pack?
So our
That's a
hope is
museum?
that players recognise that the good they will do by purchasing this pack
Hey,
to
y'all
help
sure
the
to hit the
veterans.
like button if you ain't hit it
without
yet.
giving too
If you
much
enjoying
away,
yourself.
I'd
If
advise
not,
the players
please
to
know
watch
the door is
backs,
open.
Check the corners and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one: endeavour.
Well, there you have it, folks. The very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Endeavour Tracer Pack. For a deeper dive into the pack components and more first looks, be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl immediately following this broadcast, where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack. And be sure to get the pack on October 25th when it launches for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and join more than 3.5 million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We can't do what we do without your support.
Wait a
Thank
minute.
you both for joining us today.
Did that dude, when he tossed that croissant up in it,
Thank you very much.
he tried to catch it in his mouth and it missed his mouth?
We do have.
It fell on the floor. Did that nigga pick that shit up and eat it off the floor? No, he didn't put it in his mouth off the floor. It was already nasty enough to take a croissant out of a man's hand and then put it in your mouth, but then off the floor, y'all out here making us look bad.
Back over to Tim, the tap man. And Tim's actually looking very good. I'm also waiting for my partner in crime, Chris, for Pucker to re-emerge. But for now, folks, you've just got me. What a day we've had so far here at Call of Duty Next. It has been a very, very good time. On board with Timmy, enjoying himself a little bit of time out here in Area 99. Buzz and Legion, Chris, what a squad.
This is a team. I like what we're going to see here. It's been a competition between Tim and Legion to see who can have the most ridiculous clips. I think Legion's had more time alive.
Well, look, that certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different COD as well. Now, this is something we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all of the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize your game depending on what you're playing.
All on TV
Some of the
in
perks
front
are
of the
going to have
whole
an
world.
effect on your UI as well throughout this one. You can see Legion having a tough time.
Was that in his contract? It must have been in the contract.
Oh,
you gotta take the Corsair from Tim's hand and then eat it. Must have been in his contract. Like, what fool would want it? Seriously?
She was popping off in zombies. I went by, was not squatting up. She was going
too
solo, and she was into the deep rounds.
We got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no plates, though, for Buzz.
Care package? Come on now.
No, she's got the squad covered. Absolutely love that there. Legion, of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in. We'll see if our team of heroes and heroines can keep things rolling.
The lads are here.
I'm ready to play. I'm tired of sitting on the outside looking in.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a legendary looking, we got X4, we got ourselves a big old sniper rifle.
Little tracker.
That's a lovely care package.
Disgusting.
And it's just going to be a moment to loot up for the squad. Can we go? Thank you. We are going to some people ready to frag out, and this squad is devastating. Iceman Isaac, the strat wizard, alongside
I didn't know that, man.
Joe, the movement king, showing you how he's going to survive in the new game.
First map, we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle's team. Now we're watching the boys on the other side. Yui there pop by Iceman Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are very familiar to you. If you're a Warzone player, you're going to be carrying across a lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game and there's new things there, but a lot of those familiar entities, Chris, they're going to exist.
I heard about it. He ate a big croissant. Yeah, that's cool.
We've got a new backpack.
No clicks from me.
Gone. So that's a big change.
Smile.
I mean, I'm looking for players who show me the UI, man.
I don't like that, dude.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs, I'll tell you that. This crew is moving teeth, though.
Like, when people be, you ever notice, like, people be trying too hard with their eyes, they be making all these eyes and shit. Nigga, you fake as fuck, nigga. Calm down.
Within about 1,000 meters.
You see what you're doing?
1,000. An entire 1,000. Joe's back in 5. Meanwhile, his teammate Iceman Isaac doing everything they can to stay on the move.
Not a single black streamer. You are
a very slight reward, Chris. For not
no, wait, they got plenty. I ain't gonna say plenty. I've seen.
Is always
they got at least 5. They got swag, partner, J Smooth there, and swag, and they got like at least. They got that. They got at least 2 or 3 other ones that I don't know.
He is a momentum gamer, so when he is rolling, it's so hard.
They got a few of them
now. Omnimovement. Seeing the way he's able to sprint left, right there, get right.
Sean J is there. She black. You know what I'm saying? They got some.
Gets himself into it immediately, and now he's on the prowl. And again, what a familiar look here. We're in one of the Nuketown houses here. And we're missing a couple of mannequins and a couple of pieces of furniture, but it's just so cool to see these
like
places
that in
this final circle.
They ain't doing too much. People that be making all them eyes and shit, making one eyebrow go up and the other.
Trouble for Team Destroy. Let's go over to Shifty and Hisoka, though. 2/3 of the Falcon squad that just dominated at EWC.
Oh, these boys, they got GOAT status approved. Here comes Evan. Hisoka on the long-range Overwatch. Big tags. Nearly perfect shots. Wow. Even here on BO6, he's shooting hot.
Ripping through that body armor, and you can see
like
they are
he might be black, light-skinned. All right, shout out to the light-skinned blacks in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Repulsing crew dropping 51 as a team.
Yeah, definitely black.
UAV, we're looking for an advanced UAV in a moment. Yeah, there it is, advanced UAV. Pop 3. Get the advance.
We never heard of these guys, huh?
And now you're in serious trouble. Hisoka on the prowl.
Congratulations, my guy.
Precision airstrike on its way.
Oh my God, I'm in COD next.
Go check out their individual point of view, especially this one. If you are the in-game leader, if you're the one calling out rotations for your squad, there's no one better than Hisoka. He has been a difference maker when it comes to endgame.
I think I watched Hisoka win the Warzone World Cup way back in 21, 22. Another precision there for Hisoka. Precision goes.
I'm sure they got more than 5 though.
Give us some new gear by station. Not getting a huge amount of intel there because
what are you saying? It's not enough diversity. Oh my God, it's not enough diversity.
You can see all these pings. They are all in the same building. Everyone is stacked up right now.
Probably when you look in the scene of Call of Duty creators, there's probably way more non-black creators than it is black creators.
Like a map that we may have been on, you know, if in the past, because of the sort of the feel, the vibe, but at the same time, Area 99, brand new, can't wait to see more of it.
Absolutely. Let's check back in with our TCL Power Hour to see how we're doing so far.
Right now, our creators are trying to compete with these 9 challenges while in the middle of this battle royale. We've got a couple of them
that are
done. There we go. Dedicated melee done. Gunfighter wildcard elimination. Can we get that? And a combat
smoke shit out.
We've given away some TVs.
We need to see the combat axe elimination. 7 televisions already awarded. 2 more to go. And that gunfighter wild card. That's going to be tough for us to track. But we're doing our best. We got admins all over the place.
I was going to say, that's not our job, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't wait to play Black Myth Wukong tonight. I ain't even touched Call of Duty tonight. I'm playing Black Myth Wukong again.
Are below, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. More Warzone action right after this.
I'm playing Black Ops 6, but
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
Noisy Butters.
Share the wins. Elgato,
sound like you got a little crush, huh?
Of Call of Duty.
I don't know who is in charge of inviting these people to the thing, but it seemed like they
of Call of Duty Next.
Somebody is in there making sure that they, you know,
it be the chair provider for Call of Duty.
They inviting all the fuckers.
Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller gaming and body chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
XDefiant is dope. Well, that's random. You liking XDefiant?
Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
I'm in love with Black Myth Wukong. That's my shit. Hold it, we're good, nephew. Love you too, man. Shit. X multiplayer is still king. That's how you feel? Merc, speaking of Black Myth, I beat your favorite enemy in just under an hour last night. Who, the mermaid boy? Shout out to you, Wavy. What? Congratulations. Was that the stream that was like an hour and a half? Or was another one? You did a one after that? I thought that was your first one. Ain't no way you got to the mermaid boy in an hour and a half and beat him.
Miles, this is Puckett, and if you're just tuning in, we're watching live gameplay of the new.
Yeah, I must have missed that one. I think I was looking at it.
What you just saw.
I'm always behind. There was a stream after that one, right after the hour and a half. I'm gonna have to catch up with it, man.
So sick. A live competition at its best. You're gonna see a lot of these familiar names that are here for Black Ops 6 today.
What time I'm swimming tonight?
Serious cash and a lot of love there. But
streaming, you mean? I don't know. Don't make me lie to you. Don't make me lie.
See still. Joe Woe.
I'm gonna pull up as soon as I can. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do.
Already, he is pushing for double-digit eliminations. They're just murking their way through the lobby. Once again, the highest we saw was Repulse and crew. They dropped some 50 bombs as a trio.
You know,
what can this
6
team
o'clock
put
or
together?
something.
I mean, this is also a very, very strong team. T, Iceman, Isaac, Joe Woe, Staples of the Warzone world. If you've never watched
it was 5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna have to tap in with that one.
Absolute monsters. And there's a lot of monsters in this play, Chris. DC is bumping.
Joe Woe going for the selfie. Shouldn't be a problem, or is it? Nope, he gets run up on. As you can take a look at everybody playing here. What's up, everybody? This is Washington, D.C.
Here you go.
This is Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are looking at some new fun.
Yo, Merc Swag,
on the
almost new Kai Sinat and Duke Dennis, and made him rage quit.
Trying to find some kills over here in Area 99. He's the player on the right-hand side of your screen. That is some laser
I don't know who
focus.
Duke Dennis is.
Shots not enough, though, as the high ground.
Kai Sinat, he's a big streamer, but that nigga ain't no gamer. Like, are you surprised that Swag whooped Kai Sinat and Duke Dennis? Who the fuck is Duke Dennis?
Creators in it, Chris.
Hey, come on.
Like, can I bring my wife and the kid? They're like, no.
Them boys ain't nobody. I'm not in Call of Duty.
I understand it now. That we
big streamer, not a cardboard.
And I'm looking through here. I was just noticing the rest of Dr. Lupo's lobby. Team Summertime. Blake's out on his own, but that was George playing with Hitch. Love to see it.
Zogoro now on your screen. We saw him hitting some sweet snipes in the multiplayer segment. Now the same.
That's it right there. All right, wait.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
fuck
so
with
close. Wouldn't that have been ideal, folks? But yeah, snipes here in the world of Warzone. Obviously,
Not
a
buying
big
this
deal.
trash.
Nice shot. Prissy goes down.
Hey, bro, why this shit
Now the
look like
pressure
the same? I'm
applied. That's gonna be
irritated.
the precision. I mean, it's like. It's just all the makings of a good.
Anybody
Warzone.
expecting
Nice
for a
high
Call
ground
of
to
Duty
play
to
with
come
here.
out
We've got
and
ourselves these great big open
be
spaces,
like
a lot of
and not
troubleshooting
look
elements.
like the previous COD? I don't know what y'all expect. Like,
And secret tunnels.
Absolutely.
It's
You
not-
may
it's
be familiar
just-
with this weapon. It's gone by the name of the
come with a new
AIMS
Call of
85.
Duty
You
with
can see the new
in a
sniper,
new
the
era, a different era.
LR762.
That's what's different.
Also
The
here,
era's different.
as Zog is fully loaded.
You know, you got new maps and new
Just waiting
guns,
for challengers
but
to
it's the
potentially
same
drop it
game.
back in. Here's his first opportunity.
It's the same game.
Thing about Resurgence, right? I mean, you've got.
You know, imagine if your house
alive
gets
at this point in
painted
time.
and
Again, some nice
redecorated
changes
every
there to
year.
User interface. We're going to be
You
keep
know,
bringing this up, folks. These are the new elements
to freshen
here
it
in
up,
Black
and then
Ops
you'd be
6.
like,
Lovely
man,
look
it's the
there
same
across the
old
board.
house.
Everyone's got a little
Right,
different
you
vibes.
just
Some of them are in the
redecorated.
square, some
You
of them
know?
around, some of them are at the bottom.
That's
of the
how when the
screen.
new Call of
Right
Duty come
above
out,
that
it's a
sort of area
redecoration of the
very,
same
very
shit. It's
exciting
not
stuff
some
here.
new
Zogoro.
invention.
Not that
What
exciting,
what
just
are
wait
you
to get back
expecting
in the
it to
game. But
look
Timothy
like?
Tatman.
Like, I don't get it.
Let's see it, Timmy.
I
Self-revive.
don't get people
Smart.
say that. It ain't just
Focus on
picking
yourself.
on you, but
Go
a lot
for
of
roll
people
strike
say that it
damage.
look like the same old thing.
Precision.
What do you expect to see exactly? Like, that's a
This
real
time we
question.
get
I'm not just saying that. I want you to answer me.
Tim's wearing the warden skin.
I can precision it. Hang on.
And that voice line was
Duke
great.
Dennis in your soundboard. And who is that? Is this Duke Dennis? No, that's not Duke Dennis.
Getting pounded.
Really? What sound effect is Duke Dennis, bro? I have no idea.
Go on, Tim.
Duke
brave,
Dennis,
Tim.
that's new
This
to
is a
me.
tough final circle to go against.
The world is watching.
More free points falling in if he can hit the shots. The
Oh,
burst
this
not
nigga.
quite clean enough.
That's a fun.
Okay, he like a YouTuber or something.
Best
Okay,
weapon here
yeah, I
in
had no
BO6.
idea.
Plenty of love, though. Oh, guys, there's just so much. There's so much to get through.
I just had heard that boy no way, boy ain't no way, boy clip, and I was like, I need that sound effect. I didn't know who that dude was. Okay.
Welcome back to the desk. We are
So he must be pretty big, huh?
Ryzen and Treyarch joining us now to talk about Call of Duty Warzone and some of the key updates that will be coming to us in Season 1. I'm excited to welcome to the desk Pete Actipes, Lawrence Metten, and Ted Timmons. Guys, the excitement in here over Area 99 and some of the gameplay we've seen has been awesome so far.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
Oh, this is fantastic.
Let's loosen up a little bit over here. Let's chill out a bit. I saw Ted walk out. He was taking pictures, posting
Ted's
online.
been taking selfies, you know. The rest
Ted's
of
been
us are
walking
just
around
here.
with a was it a disposable camera?
He's part of AMP.
Yeah,
Never heard of that either.
That's how you know we're in the 90s. All right, well, gentlemen, we have had a chance to cover
Stay
a
low. What's
lot
good,
of
man?
the global systems that we're going to be seeing in Black Ops 6 today. Of course, that includes
Look like Carl
Omnimovement.
Darrow.
Said it like 1,500 times now, and for good reason, because it
All
really
that
is
brown
a
and
big
shit, huh?
deal.
Yeah.
And it is coming to Warzone.
Yeah, I
We've
don't
seen
like
some incredible moments there.
Remind me
Really,
of Dome
this
in
is
MW3.
Just changed the way
you
that
know,
we play the
just
game.
too much tan
Absolutely.
and
So
brown
for
everywhere.
this year, our core design pillars really revolve around fluidity, simplification of systems, and player agency. So when we heard about Treyarch's global systems coming this year to Black Ops 6, we were really excited about the play potential that this could bring to Warzone, specifically with Omnimovement, right? So if you think about it, just having the ability to dive, slide, and sprint in any direction, it's a real game changer. It's going to add a new dynamic element to the way players will engage in the combat. We've already seen a ton of clips in multiplayer. We've seen it in the first match already. Like, it's just going to go bananas.
It's basically just the way I'm going to lose all my ones, just because of Omnimovement. I'm telling you, it's like I'm going to get absolutely cooked. I can't wait to get cooked though.
But Omnimovement is just one of the many systems coming from Black Ops 6. You talked about the global systems. And one of the most exciting new features that will be debuting across the titles are global weapon builds. Lawrence, you mentioned this earlier in the multiplayer section. This is a huge quality of life change. What does it mean for players?
Yeah, so global weapon builds make it easier than ever to create and maintain and access your weapons wherever you play, whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Every gun you create in Black Ops 6 or Warzone is a global weapon build by default and connected everywhere you can use it. So you can slot it into a loadout. If you make an edit to that global weapon build, it applies everywhere it's equipped.
Amazing.
Massive.
No longer going
Holy
in
crap.
one by one, loadout by loadout, and keeping your guns up to date. Global weapon build.
I'm gonna have to fuck with that boy, Duke.
Of loadout. So if you swap, let's say your short range XM4 build out of a loadout in exchange for maybe Latanto
Joker
SMG.
was good, man.
But you can go back to that
Movement looking
XM4 at
crazy,
any
huh?
time. It's a
Time to
permanent
kill is
creation
too
and,
fast.
really makes it easier than ever for players to maintain their guns.
For this
And
movement to
if you're
be
that player
anything
who jumps
special,
into
right?
Black
So
Ops
like,
6
don't
at launch,
fear somebody
has your
pulling
favorite
crazy
guns,
moves
has your
off
favorite
on you.
weapon builds.
Because you
When
can
season
easily
one
gun them down.
drops and
Time to
the
kill
Warzone
so
integration
fast.
happens, you can easily bring over all of those
So it'll
guns,
probably be smarter to
super
play this
easily.
game,
Yeah.
not as of,
Yeah, I mean,
not
you
so
mentioned
aggressively.
Tanto XM. I feel
Like not trying to do all of that
might
shit.
be the meta in the
You
room.
just
at
keep
the
your feet on the ground and you gun up
Ironically.
and gun everybody down that's trying to be an
Everyone
action
talk
movie
about
star.
it, It's wild. But now we have a lot of things that are coming, over as part of, the shared experience. of
Day
what we've
one
seen
on the
with Black
beta,
Ops
I
6.
probably ain't doing no
And there are
running,
gonna
sliding,
be
jumping, none of
few
that shit.
Specific things as well that we're going to be seeing, like perks and loadouts. They're going to be working a little bit differently, in Warzone. So, Pete, why don't you just take us through that, how that's going to play out, how that's going to
Ain't doing no running around the map. I'm going to post up.
Happening this year with terms of loadouts.
Okay.
First and foremost,
Gun 'em down.
cards are coming to Warzone.
Ooh.
We're really excited about this because we really feel that this is going to be disruptive in a good way to how players kind of strategize and think about which loadouts to take and how they build them. So the two that we're showing off today are Overkill and Gunfighter. So Overkill is back. Used to be a perk, but now
classic.
it is a classic, and this time it lives on as a wild card. So for those that don't know, Overkill allows you to take 2 primary weapons with 5 attachments on it. You might want to do that. Like, there might be an engagement that you might want to get into, and you have an AR, SMG, sniper, shotgun, whatever suits your
about the
fancy. You
drop
can
shot?
make that choice right there and then. But if you don't want to do that, we're also showing off another
good question.
weapon
I'm sure
today,
it's in the
and
game.
that's Gunfighter. Gunfighter allows you to have 1 primary weapon and 1 pistol, and the primary weapon can have up to 8 attachments. So if you really think about it, if you take the right kind of weapon and put on the right type of attachments on it, that might be the thing that turns the tide in a fight.
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to use Gunfighter.
Absolutely. We also have more that's coming, and we'll talk about those like as we get closer to launch.
For sure.
Those wild cards are going to be built specifically for Warzone in mind.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
So more coming as we look to the live seasons post-launch. But Ted, one of the things you've done is actually revisit some of the underutilized perks and, kind of look at how we might use them for this chapter.
Yeah, so our design team looked at the equip rates of all of the perks over the last year and just how players have used them. And we've taken what would previously have been bottom tier perks, clearly not much value, combined some of them together, some examples being we took Combat Scout Tracker, so for anyone who's familiar with it, Combat Scout is when you hit someone, and we've combined them with the tracker because it felt like it's really the same play style.
Yo, that camo is kind of nasty.
So we think the one that everyone in here is going to love. It's got a new name, Sprinter. And
they got some nasty camos this year. I'm not really into all of them, all that crazy shit, but
the previous game.
I ain't gonna lie, shit looking good.
Things like double time. There's a perk that we have in the game.
You can
at the moment
supposedly
where
dive
you're
out
quicker.
of the water.
And on top of that, we've added infinite tack sprint.
Oh, boy.
So we think that's going to be a huge...
No way, you can't dive out the water. I'm going to see that to believe.
From the creators, the eruption for that.
Bro, I never get notifications now.
With Omnimovement,
Joker, try to unsubscribe.
That, we're going to see some
refresh the page, then subscribe again and turn them on again.
Lawrence,
You should get it then.
One quick thing I want to touch on: Classic Prestige coming to Warzone. This is new
DK,
for us.
that shit wild, huh?
Classic Prestige and Black Ops 6
why am I pushing that button?
Global system, whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone.
Appreciate
you're
the
earning
10. That was
XP
crazy.
towards your next Prestige. And we've never had Classic Prestige in Warzone.
And it don't matter if he pretended to eat it off the floor or not. The fact that he threw it up in the air and tried to catch it.
Wow.
Out of some sweaty hands and fingertips. Fingertips, nigga. Fingertips.
Going. I don't have to worry about going to one area. I'm stoked. I'm in.
You know what people do with fingertips? Digging their nose, scratch their ass, piss, don't wash their hands. Come on, you think Tim Tadman washed his hands after he fucking pissed?
Are
you serious?
We're pumped about this.
Crazy.
We see these mastery camos right here. They're sick.
Fingertips?
Yeah, so I mean, as
You
guys
touching
have been
doorknobs?
seeing through the
Come on,
broadcast, we've been
fingertips
doing
are
big
disgusting.
Mastery camos this year. We have an updated camo
that's sick,
system,
that's
and for
fucking
the
sick
first
right
time
there.
ever in
Ooh.
Warzone, you will have dedicated camos you can only earn in Warzone.
Wait, that shit just
Camo
switched?
challenges geared towards things you can do in Warzone.
No, show
This
the
is
one
your
before
first
that.
That's
Abyss.
sick.
The
It's
camo switched
dynamic.
while
It
he was
changes when
fucking
you
with the
shoot
gun.
it. For all new.
What's that black one at? You see that black looking?
Can only
Did
be
you
earned in
see the
Warzone.
black?
I love
Look at that!
the dynamic camos that we've been seeing here. Really creative, just fun. You know, always a little special thing you get when you shoot your gun.
I still can't believe my guy took that tiny ass platform out of some sweaty hands, dropped it on the floor, then ate it.
A lot to be excited for.
I had to squeak Listerine looking at that.
I like new.
He gonna be clowned about that shit for a long time.
What could we be expecting here coming to Warzone in regards to like new features here? Who wants to take it?
So the big one, it's like a new
Hard Gating Bars, Protein Bar, and Chocolate Bar for breakfast.
There's no more back.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying he was hungry, right? He needed that croissant,
the way the game is played. We really reflected on the last 3 years, and I'm not kidding. We had like a 3-day design meeting on the backpack. And it just gave us an opportunity to like look at the history of Warzone today, and we really felt that with all this fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it?
Yeah, and boy, got his Raven jersey on.
We're really excited about this new old play stuff.
I love it.
Always. We see here on screen that with the backpack changes, we're returning to the original armor satchel and also the ammo storage in terms of inventory.
Yeah, and you know, as Pete was saying earlier, this like player agency, fluidity, etc. It just gave us that chance to think about, okay, the backpack had a ton of positives. Some of those were that you could carry more ammo, could carry more ammo. So not only have we added the armor satchel that the OGs might remember, there's now this ammo satchel, and the best part is that they're additive. So if you find one, you can pick it up, find another, pick that up, and you're just constantly making yourself better. The same goes for the perks. I don't think we really touched on it too much, but a number of the perks that people can equip in the loadout menu can be found in ground loot.
Oh.
And again, they're all additive.
So they're stackable. You can stack the perks that you're picking up out of the ground loot.
Yeah.
That's also going to change the sandbox.
The satchels with armor and ammo.
And then for the real hardcore players, they're still specialists. So don't worry, there's still the one thing to bind them, I guess. The one perk to bind them.
Don't worry. Yeah, we've got it. We got it. You know, again, there are things we've been introduced to that are coming to Black Ops 6 that are also coming to Warzone. But again, they work a little bit differently in Warzone as a mode. They've been tuned up specifically for the BR Resurgence experience. And one of those things is dedicated melee, Pete.
Yeah, so we're really excited about bringing the dedicated melee back to, or into Warzone. So this is a new feature that you'll see in your loadout when you go and customize it. The cool thing about this is right on rip, if you drop in, you will have this as part of your default loadout. So once you land, you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it is when you have it equipped, you will also get unlimited tac sprint.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second way of giving you unlimited tac sprint, right? And what we love about this is now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate, if you need to get out of a sticky like combat scenario, or if you want to make a tactical advancement somewhere, you can.
Yeah.
And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
That is, I mean, famously, we all know you run faster with a knife out.
So said no recall on guns. Look at this gun right here when he shoots.
That's coming in. Oh man,
no recall.
That's so good.
We're looking at some gameplay here, which has been awesome to see everyone playing Resurgence on Area 99. But we got to show off a little bit in multiplayer. We saw some things happening in the winner circle and the MP matches. But Ted, emotes and sprays also coming.
New old. You know, we had them in the early days of Warzone, but now it's with a twist. So the emotes are third person. Don't worry. We have made sure there's a slow into and out, so you can't peek.
No peeking.
My man. Keeping us on.
No peeking.
Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right. And then when it comes to the sprays, it goes, you know, as Peter was saying earlier about this agency, a big part of agency is that ability to self-express.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was, you know, a few years ago, a birthday, my friends and I jumped into Warzone. My squad sprayed me, so damn Rich and Craig, thank you for that. And I ran around looking like a clown. And I asked Lawrence earlier in the week, I was like, can you still spray an operator? And he said,
definitely. Yeah, I mean,
we got you, Ted.
Without that. If you're like me and you think spraying all your opponents in the gulag before the gulag matchup starts gives you an advantage.
That's big brain thinking.
It's back.
Tag
you can do it.
I like to tag my target.
So my next
Sprays are
birthday
fucking
is
stupid.
going to be
Why the fuck is the ability to spray paint something in Call of Duty?
You know,
that is so
something that
stupid,
really has always stuck out to me with Raven and the work that you guys do. You guys put a lot of attention toward that quality of life, right? Quality of life updates.
Don't have shit to do with playing the game.
That the
Spray
community
paint
can
something
really,
on the
you know,
wall. How
chop
dumb
the
is
bit
that?
on and get excited for.
Yeah, over the last
What's
couple of
the
years,
point?
I think
Why
the community's
waste?
really resonated with our quality of life.
Like, you could be
efforts,
putting
and
something in
I
the
think
game
this
that's
year, going
actually
forward,
useful
we've
in the
got a
game,
massive
that's
lift for
meaningful.
season
Not
one
spray
coming up.
painting shit on the wall
It's
or
also
on a
a cross-studio
character.
effort, not only
Like,
is it
seriously, my
Raven and
nigga,
Treyarch,
who did they steal that from? Because they must have stole that from somebody.
Thank you so much for everything that you do for Warzone. But things like seamless ascenders, seamless horizontal zip lines, again, fluidity.
This dude's mustache is hilarious.
Yeah, we just can't wait to show like the improved inventory, UI, etc.
Like, you don't see nobody with them type of mustache no more. I wonder where he from.
So prepare, get a cup of tea and sit down and read the patch notes when they come out.
Well, you know I love me some patch notes, but speaking of Season 1, we know one thing the community has been asking for, Pete, is the return of Battle Royale ranked play. And we had previously said at the end of the year, so I got to ask you, do you have any updates for us?
I sure do. So
CSGO,
you know,
that's
really
where they got it from.
evaluated
Okay.
The last few years of what we've been doing with ranked as a system.
Yeah.
We
Mark hated
started
that
out
shit
with
in
the
Black Ops
foundation,
with people
and
doing
we, you know,
weird
we like the
emotes
foundation, but we
pre-game.
want to build upon that. So we're happy to like
Yeah, like-
continue our work with
Like,
Treyarch
they put a
here
twerking
and
emote in the
really
game,
build
and
upon
then
the
dudes
infrastructure
was
that's
putting it
already
on their
there.
guy
So we're
character
rebalancing
and
retooling
twerking
the
as
ranked
a zombie.
experience, and we're
You know,
happy to announce
like-
that ranked Battle Royale is coming to Season 1 and during Season 1 on Urzikstan.
It's always great. I mean, a lot of great updates coming to ranked play in both multiplayer and Warzone this year. It's always awesome when our
You shouldn't
our
even
ranked
be able
play
to
teams
equip
at
a
Raven
twerking
and
emote
Treyarch
on a
get
man.
together and
What?
collaborate on a Warzone ranked mode, and really excited to share more as we get closer to launch.
Because I'm sure I seen
the toys,
in Blackout, I seen more male characters twerking than I seen female characters.
I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff. I mean, thank you,
Come
Ted,
on now,
Lawrence,
dog.
Pete. Thank you guys so much for joining us here
Come
today. We look
on,
forward
man.
to the next chapter of what we're going to be seeing in Warzone. Man, I mean, how do you top that? That is
Man, ain't got
wild.
no business twerking. Boy, you need to be kicked hard in your fucking ass, nigga. Go sit the fuck down.
Before we let you go, here it is.
What? Here's what?
This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone. And on behalf of all of us who work to bring the Warzone experience to life each day, thank you for playing. It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone,
Fuck
we gotta go
Verdance.
back to our roots, which is why I am happy to officially confirm that the iconic 2020 launch map from the original Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk, will return spring 2025.
Chat's popping off right now. 100%.
Stay tuned for more information on this next year. Casters, back to you.
Whoa! We're back, baby! Oh, the dance! We're going Superstore.
Yeah, we can go Superstore, we can go to Dam, we can go to Hangers, big fave of mine.
Yeah. Can we
I'm a
be
big
serious,
Dam
though?
person.
Boneyard? It is so cool for them to be listening to the community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the
Really don't
Warzone
matter to
players
me. I
have
don't
talked
play
about
big
this
map
for a
anyway,
minute.
but you know,
Everyone
like give
very
me
familiar
something
with the
new.
original
Keep
Warzone
the
map.
old shit, been there, done that already.
All that time stuck indoors playing Warzone. Not me, folks, but yeah, a lot of fun. But Dan's
2 weeks and
coming back.
people gonna beg for a new map. Thank you, 84.
Your
Thank you.
calendars, fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now.
They want that old shit until they get it and then realize that it's stale because we already did this shit.
Combat, but let's
Stupid.
take a look at what's happening here on the big scale. Ali, you've been watching all of these players around. What is your takeaway in Resurgence? What's working out there?
So I hope that
Working
this
right now
map
is
play
just some of
good
these
because this one I'm gonna
squads
be
are
at.
playing really scared, surprisingly so. I was sat behind Noisy Brother. She was going to be squatted up over there with Tim the Tatman, and they were on the hunt. They were constantly in fights with Iceman Isaac. Like, where the heck is everybody else? Clearly afraid of the competition.
I will say I'm very happy the old inventory system's back. It's absolutely unbelievable. Also,
Call of
Sanchez coming
Duty.
back, like
Drops
with
in the
Verdansk
winter,
coming in, you know, these
dead by the
response, like,
spring.
old new, as Ted Timmons put it. It just feels so
It just
good
is
that
what it
these
is. It's gonna be
aspects
dead by
being back in
springtime.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't fix it, but if it ain't old, sometimes the new can be old. And you know what I'm
And
excited
they know
to see
it.
as well,
That's why
such a
they
fluid
hold
game
the Warzone
like
big map
this,
until the
eliminating
spring
sort of take a
to
standstill,
resurrect
make
the
it back
game
pattern
as
really
it's
nice.
dying
I just can't
with
wait.
the Warzone map.
Honestly, Area 99, like, what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player, but this has made me want to load in so bad. As an original
when are we getting the Resurgence map? Is it coming at launch? Verdansk, we gotta wait till the spring. They just said it. They didn't say nothing about the Resurgence map, or did they? Did I miss it? When are we getting this shit? We gotta wait on. Is it coming with Verdansk? Is it coming when the game drops? Is it coming a month later? When is it coming?
Screen. He is just shooting them out of the sky. Currently, the squad is lighting it up on the leaderboard. We saw a 50 bomb to start the day. Still waiting for a first 60 bomb. Jailbreaks make it possible.
Pink hair.
I was walking around. That's
FIFA kill.
With the Omnimovement is
FIFA kill been around for a long time.
Peak corners, run around. I think Miles, you saw they were.
I think he just came out. He must have just came out though. He just, you know what I'm saying? I never
looks so good.
I didn't know he possessed it like that.
Watching Swag now, keeping the boys fresh. He's got a couple of UAVs to work with here. Another care package there. Precision. Watch out, folks.
That's
that it's going to be very,
that was
very
his own. Spicy. That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle. 18 for Swag in this game alone.
You want to watch some fast, frenetic gameplay, as we call it? Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad, J Smooth and Chica, trying to get it done here. We're down to the very end. So we're going to see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is non-stop. I'm really enjoying that long-range XM4 build, that huge barrel on that thing. He is swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talking about the wild cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're going to see some absolutely stacked builds. And some of these weapons are just going to
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Be a super soldier.
Okay, this is a crazy rotation here for Swag. He's got to make his way, he and his team, across the wall here. They got players all around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh, there you go.
That was it.
There they are.
Show us the stats. Congratulations. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for J Smooth, 21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica. 45 ain't bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And
great man cut off that long ass hair, huh?
And he said, I'm just farming these Warzone kids. So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember the 1v1s, huh? What happened in the 1v1s, huh, Zen?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s.
Boy, I was looking like a hippie or something.
I know, I just threw my boy under the bus, but I think like that sometimes. Right-hand side of your screen, he's had a great time. One of the players we talked about.
Swag hairline. Leave that man hairline alone.
It was fun.
Absolutely. Breadman.
You're going to have to let that shit go very soon.
Out there. He is so fun to watch.
Very soon, young man.
Anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
Letting it grow, you know what I'm saying?
Left to right.
That ain't going to help. That ain't going to get it.
It's a little different, you know.
Come on off with it. Come on off with it.
We're talking to the tryout guys. The amount of animation and thousands of different versions of how to run left, how to run right. It must be insane.
And speaking of animations, I was standing by
Swag
somebody
ain't giving up on his
over
hairline.
on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to
He
do
letting that shit
animation.
get long, you know. Hairline start getting thin, and this
and they could peek the
boys
left
be
and
letting
right
that
side
shit
of the
get
corner
long, trying to think it's gonna hide it or something. No, it ain't gonna hide.
And they're like, it takes you a second.
There's only
to
one
get
thing to
into
do. Get that razor
animation,
blade
but
out and
once
take it
you
off.
do, you have an insane
Smooth it out.
peripheral.
And there's a ton of settings to go in and change when it comes to your movement. So when you get your hands on it in the beta this weekend, have some fun. Figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now, because we've seen a lot of controller players, seeing the keyboard players use that Omnimovement, how they're going to adjust.
How you feel about the game?
Just an evolution.
I'm ready to play it.
Breadman, look like
I'm just ready to play.
You
know, I don't really have too many opinions on it. Just looking at it, I want to put my hands on it.
True or false, he hits this next shot.
And he's got
I'm excited for the new Resurgence map. I'm excited for 16 new maps in the game when it drops. I'm not at all interested in playing Firing Range, Summit, Nuketown, none of those old maps that they keep bringing back. I don't want to play Raid. I don't want to play no Black Ops maps from the past that we have already played again, that have already been remastered. I don't need another remaster on it. But the new maps I'm happy for. Verdansk, I don't give a fuck about this new. But this Area 99, I'm digging this.
I like the medals, though.
Got to get out of this. Got to get out of the gas.
Look
Gotta
at the
keep
situation they're in. There's 3 buys behind them. They do have money, so
That's
if anybody
actually
dies,
crazy.
the buyback is
But
coming.
nobody
in
be,
right away, and
you know,
they have zones. So
make sure
Redman
that y'all don't
and his
forget
squad
there's an
looking like
algorithm
they're
here
gonna
that's
secure
going
this
to
dub.
crush
It's
you.
always nice to have late game here. Keep
You know,
the
so
squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation.
If you want to have fun in this game, you have to go into it with a different mentality. OGs, don't go into it with the mentality, I'm going to dominate and do this, that, and the other. Just go in that motherfucker with, you know, the mentality that, hey, I'm going to kill and I'm going to die and I'm going to kill and I'm going to die. And, you know, as long as I get the dub or as long as I get more kills than deaths, then I won. You know, no matter if you go 17 and 16, you got to learn how to consider that a victory and call that fun. Right? You go into it with that mentality, it's going to be all right.
He got it. Through the storm here.
Say.
Brown popping the UAV could be the game
Don't
changer.
forget, because we forget every year. Don't forget.
Safety.
Don't buy, don't pre-order and all that shit, and, you know, and then wait till the beta come out to remember.
Man, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this
Or,
position?
you know, watch
The
everybody
team
play
had
the
them in a
beta, and
box
then
that-
it looks
in the
good
lower
to
ground,
me.
and now they've somehow
'Cause niggas
snuck
done
their
broke
way
the
through
algorithm
gas.
and
They're gonna be
shit.
on
Nah.
the roofs, and this is, I think, gonna be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out, but that circle is still closing in slowly but surely on the enemy team.
Well, he's got the position.
at the
Kane
wrong
Brown
screen.
has his 6. Oh, the attacks are out. Can he do
Oh,
it?
a full concuss.
What are we
There they
supposed
are.
to do?
Kane.
Lower your standards.
Here
Gonna
comes
drop,
the
that's
feed.
gonna
Or
be
break
one.
the algorithm.
Wiped.
Oh, that's all you can do.
Got one more.
Lower your
Keep
standards
switching in. Let's get
or break
aggro
the
break.
algorithm.
It's a 3v2.
Maybe he
Kane
was able to
down.
get-
Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Redman trying to lock
he's getting the
in.
damage from the circle, though.
There's one.
He's
There's
got to find
one
one
left.
more.
1v1.
Nice.
He knows what he's doing. He said, Kane, go do your thing. Distract him.
39. Well, folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete. Which
Beta
means
this
that
weekend?
9
Yeah,
lucky
starting
folks at
Friday.
home will receive a 65-inch TV. Thank
Okay.
you very much,
I ain't went
TCL,
40 and
by the way.
4 since BO2. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
4 on the
All
stage.
in, all in.
We'll be right back, folks, with more.
The good
after
old
this quick
days is
break
over.
With even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
All right, so what we got going on now?
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty
Remember,
Next.
month 1,
Today's players are
sweats
sitting
out
in
here,
Herman Miller
abandon their
gaming
families and
chairs.
responsibilities
Check out
just to
which
know,
gaming
like,
chair is best for you
LOL,
at
plan accordingly. Yo, real shit.
hermanmiller.com/gaming.
Real shit, man.
Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
That's why I made sure to do everything that I need to
Customize your
do
typing.
for
Drop,
everybody.
The official keycap
Because
partner of
once
Call
that
of
beta
Duty.
goddamn pull up, I'm going to be out of commission until it's gone. You feel me? I ain't no better. Ain't no different. Friday morning? I don't know. That's a good question. What time the beta come out, y'all? I'm sure it will be. And they usually launch the beta earlier than whatever they plan. Like if they plan 12 noon, just be ready for the shit to be live at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Connected with our homies, grinding camo challenges.
Yeah, you got to pre-order. If you want to play this weekend, it's only for people who pre-order.
Call of Duty anywhere.
Everybody else get to play next weekend.
Never miss a moment. Always have fun. It's always a good time. But let's go ahead and take
Smurf
a look,
was good, man.
deeper look at some more of what's happening with both Call of Duty
Friday I'm
Mobile
streaming.
and
Can't wait.
Warzone
Hell yeah.
Mobile. That's right. We talked about that last year, and we're out here
1
in full
p.m.
swing here,
Eastern
folks. Let's go
time, so
ahead
that
and
means
take a look.
12 noon. Yeah, so tomorrow, likely? You think they're going to drop it tomorrow? 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, so that's... Wait a minute. No. Hold on. No, with PC Game Pass, you play free, no pre-order. Oh, so first weekend got Game Pass people too? All right, yeah. Yeah, I need to cancel. I'm canceling my Game Pass, and I'm gonna pre-order the motherfucker twice. Nah, you don't keep no level ups from the beta. The beta just good to gain some experience. You know what I'm saying? That's all it's really good for.
Duty. Let's welcome to the stage here. We got Chris Plummer as well as Tom Hess and Sarah Bork joining us to talk about all things mobile. How you guys feeling today?
We're excited to be hiding behind that jacket,
I mean, this is wild stuff. It still
amazing.
blows my mind. I just look over to my left and I see these gargantuan pillars that have so much history to them, but that is, of course, a story for another day. But it's so great to see how mobile gaming has just continued to grow. I mean, I got enamored by Call of Duty Mobile. It's like one of the first mobile games I actually took the time to sit down and really play. So firstly, I mean, what can you guys tell us about the experience, you know, this title, the growth that we've seen with it, the player growth? It's been incredible, man.
Well, you know, we're just really excited to have two incredible games now to serve the broadest audience possible on mobile. You know, we have Call of Duty Mobile, which has this colorful take on the franchise, just this incredible assortment of the best multiplayer maps from across Call of Duty. And it's also complemented by this vibrant original content that really makes the overall offering unique and geared for mobile-first players. And then, of course, we have our newest title, which is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Why this man got on a Colorado jacket, bro? It's the middle of the summertime, my nigga. I know you hot, boy. That boy got a Colorado jacket on.
This is really the closest thing that you can get to playing Warzone console or PC on a mobile device.
Oh my God, I don't have anything nice to wear. Why don't you wear a Colorado shirt? That's a Colorado shirt. Yeah, you got a bitch unbuttoned because it's hot, huh?
You definitely
Why
have.
this man pull out a Colorado shirt to wear to the COD next event, bro?
Call of Duty Mobile, quite significant for
Somebody
me.
need a
One
box
of
of
the first
Treyarch shirts to hand these people that ain't dressed right.
My teeth into. So let's go ahead and take a quick peek.
Hey, you Hawaiian shirt guy, take this shit off, nigga. Put this
Call
on.
of Duty Mobile. Take a look.
COD Mobile. Anybody play COD Mobile in here? They doing a lot over there, huh? Well, they did a lot. It should look like Fortnite.
5 years of Call of Duty Mobile. It is unbelievable. I still remember casting one of the first tournaments back in the day for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. It was such a great time. I had such a blast doing it. I got to really connect with a community that I had only interacted with on my phone before. What is it about COD that has allowed it to thrive for such a long time? We saw right there 50 different seasons. I mean, that is just utterly absurd, man.
That's a big piece of it. But, you know, Call of Duty Mobile,
Right,
way
too much
reimagined Call of Duty for mobile players.
Yeah.
And it's just really struck a chord. It's colorful, it's irreverent, it's awesome, it's beautiful, and it's just loaded with variety. There is so much content and so much to do. We touched on the multiplayer, but I mean, there's just so many multiplayer maps and modes. The best of the franchise has to offer that you can play, but it has this complementary aspect, which is really
that was the
unique
NW 2019 map.
you know, content that's designed just for COD Mobile. So you combine that together, it's just this massive, rich experience where there's always something to do. With over 50 seasons, you know, you touched on that. I mean, that is just a massive amount of content.
Yeah.
Always something you can do. And I know, you know, our teams at Timmy Studios and Solid State Studios and across Activision that support this game are just so appreciative of the
100 degrees, this man got on a brown Colorado shirt.
That
be like
I mean,
thick
it truly
too.
is like a combination of all the greatest aspects of Call of Duty is COD M. I've always loved it. It's great. But let's talk about what's next, though, for COD Mobile, right? Any big plans that we should be expecting for the rest of the year?
Absolutely.
I'm assuming so. With 50 seasons.
There's a ton happening in COD M. So, you know, Season 8 with Shadow Operatives is just about to kick off.
They got like a
that'll include a new
fucking
Combine map.
Come on, shave your
a new
face,
feature
brother,
in the Mythic
before the
Echo,
show.
System, which allows you to
How
unlock
you wake
some
up
of the
to
most
do a big event and you
customizable
don't even
content
shave your
in the whole
face?
game. We also have the Champs Finals coming up
Whatever.
in October.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
going to be a blast.
Whatever,
We might even have some surprises there to announce later, but there's definitely $1 million prize pool, so that's pretty cool. But
quite
I mean,
cool.
No, he got the I'm on vacation look with his face.
Is
Whatever.
the 5th year anniversary.
Yeah.
5 years is a big milestone.
I would have been clean, but that's
going
me.
to be just amazing content that is off the charts. It's always a big thing when the anniversary rolls around, but this is going to be the most content we've ever put out there. Players are going to be shocked, and I can't wait to see everyone in the
I don't even like to sit around a house like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, going to be there with us.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I know I will be there as well. I mean, look,
Groom yourself.
mobile games have always been known for quick, hey, play this for a little while, but COD Mobile has truly been a game, and I genuinely mean this, that I have sank my teeth into for such a long time, and I've really enjoyed it. But on the flip side to that, though, last time we were here, we were talking, yapping a little bit about some mobile gaming. You guys are getting ready for the worldwide launch of your own project, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, which takes it to a whole nother level, man. How's it been? What have been the learnings that you guys have taken away from this?
Well, millions of players have been able to get into Warzone Mobile since our worldwide launch. The team just keeps finding awesome ways to keep improving the experience. A lot of that's driven by player feedback. We're really tightly knit with our community.
When I get where I'm going,
I just gotta be fresh,
right?
The ongoing seasons and
no matter where we going, you're gonna be fresh, my nigga. Especially if you finna keep raising the bar. It's a big event. Like old girl sequence outfit.
All on the way, we're delivering these shared franchise battle pass experience with all that content and connected progression. And that works across all platforms, right? So the battle pass works for you no matter where you are. And that just makes it so authentic. But, we're now in this new era where we're getting into, the arrival of Black Ops 6 and the arrival of the new Warzone chapter. And this is going to allow us to more fully realize the connected vision of this game. And by that, we mean our studios across BO6, Digital Legends, Solid State Studios, and Activision Shanghai Studios are now working even more closely and more integrated with the rest of the Call of Duty studios to deliver a more seamless experience, more seamless technology. And for players, what that means is more of the same content, connected content in real time is going to be available. And even
I shave knowing I'm going to sit at home all day. Thank you, right? I don't like looking crazy.
On mobile when they happen.
Even for myself. Thank you.
An example of that would be that we all played Omnimovement today. It's awesome.
Adrian, I wouldn't go say nothing about that little ass fucking wig he got on.
We even saw the tease on
I wasn't going to say nothing.
Everybody's favorite.
That motherfucking
We're
little.
excited to be on the same version of Verdansk with mobile as well. So we're just scratching the surface. All of us are just super appreciative of all the fans and players in our community.
Yeah, that's a girl chain, boy. Take that off.
I mean, genuinely, I'm not like trying to blow smoke. It is very impressive that you guys have been able to take the PC and console experience and make that into a shared experience alongside mobile. And let's talk about that shared progression, right, Tom? Because that is massive. Like, I can finish my game in my living room, go to my home office, play a little bit there.
I feel like the movement is going to be easy to pick up, they say. It's going to be...
I mean, that is what is at the core of
the game is going to be
Warzone Mobile, right? It's about
for
shared
people
progression.
of high skill and low skill.
What that means is your progression through XP.
They have a setting in the game that you can push, that you can turn on, and you don't got to worry about doing movements. The game will do the movements for you.
Where you left off. It's also
it ain't gonna be nothing to get used to.
So your weapons
I think we're gonna be like a fish in water. We're gonna get it and just hit the ground running.
The entire franchise. So it really is COD on the go. And what we're excited about with Black Ops 6 is that we're just going to be even more connected than ever.
Yeah, well,
so we're really looking forward to that.
Let's dive into that. What does that mean? What is the, especially we're here celebrating Black Ops 6, so what should fans be expecting as we get ready for a new game, a new era of Warzone Mobile?
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for us is Prestige is coming over. So players will be able to rank up from the 1 through 55.
Almost 4 hours.
Same thing.
I can do it on my console.
To start on your console, over on the weekend if you're on the go, you can continue on your phone.
That's amazing.
You'll be able to choose if you want a Prestige 2. It'll work the same way. You'll be able to get the same rewards.
Unbelievable.
Different blueprints.
DK Facts, I'm telling you that. I'm roasting him. When I'm roasting people on stream, y'all let just duck.
It really gives the players a reason to keep leveling up.
If it don't apply, just let it fly.
Just to think how far mobile gaming has gone, and you guys are really genuinely taking this to
you
another level
rocking
here.
A 3.2 millimeter.
Utterly fascinating to see.
Yeah, they're kind of little though. I'm not gonna lie. About something like that. Come on.
There was a lot of hype about
put that on your child.
Sarah. Everyone's talking about it.
Don't put that on yourself.
About it 1,500 times. We're now making 1,600. But I gotta ask, you guys touched on it briefly. Omnimovement is coming to mobile. Right?
I consider this little. This is 11 millimeter.
Omnimovement is one of the greatest innovations that Black Ops 6 is bringing to
the franchise. So of course we want
monkey
to
stomping today for sure.
Experience it as well.
On PC. I bought the game for PC, so it's gonna be looking way better. Oh yeah.
We're gonna have on mobile with the best adaptation on the HUD. It's really important for us to share that awesome
I gotta get a thick
feature
chain
with,
too.
you know,
Yeah. Don't be out here with no little 3.2 millimeter. What is that?
It's just the fact that you're able to pull this off. And I wonder too, you know, I'm gonna be playing with my thumb sleeve, you know what I mean? Like does it feel as smooth as it looks? Because it looks fantastic.
Anything over 4 millimeters getting snatched out here. God damn, bro. Where you at, Groovy?
It really brings the action
y'all
to you.
5 millimeters
so
and shit.
It does feel really smooth, but then when you look at the other people playing, it just feels like you are in an action movie.
Yeah.
It really feels awesome.
Get to the chopper. Can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, man. All right. Well, now, obviously, with
that's a
so
necklace,
much
not
hype
a chain.
around Omnimovement, there's also going to be a lot of excitement because we heard a lot of those global systems about loadouts and what could be expecting with that. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. What are going to be the options that players have when it comes to their weapons as we get ready for Warzone Mobile and this new shift?
Yeah, I mean, we're really excited with the release of Black Ops 6 and the start of Season 1.
We need
Warzone Mobile will be introducing all 31
I think this is
weapons.
more
We'll have
realistic.
2 melee weapons right at the start. We have 5 range weapons and 2 melee weapons.
Omnimovement is definitely more realistic.
Earned throughout that first season.
You
So,
know,
a lot of great weapons coming. A lot
definitely
of new
more
ways
realistic.
to play the game. A lot of new attachments and loadouts to try for players, so we're really excited that
Superman position.
Yeah, we've got the Warzone specific camo,
shit.
we're really excited about that.
You be a chain snatcher until you reach for the
other thing
wrong
that we
one.
have is all the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 weapons will still be available to players. So if you've earned that stuff, you still got access to it. So it's just going to be a weapon festival.
Yeah, you're just going to have all the toys, everything that you could possibly want here. Well, look, as the life cycle of Warzone.
Okay, y'all snatching all Destiny nigga chains, huh? I get it.
What are some of the goals that you and the team have, that you want to keep in mind? You want the
give me that
players to keep in
shit,
mind
man.
from
What
the
you
dev
gonna
point of
do?
view.
Yeah, I mean, like Tom said, right? We want to have people be able to play Call of Duty Warzone everywhere.
Yeah.
So of course we want to continue to develop more feature to be much more closer with the PC and console. We want to improve much more the connectivity experience, but we also want to
I'm
stay
seeing
true
a lot
to
of
our mobile
apprehension
players.
out
We
here.
also want to continue
It ain't gonna be as bad as
improving the
people
existing
think.
system that we currently have. Like for example,
The
for
time to
season
kill
1,
is
we're gonna
fast.
have
You're gonna be
a
shooting
new
the shit out of
refresh for all the
sweats trying to
menus
do
improve
movements
navigation based
because
on
the time to
community
kill is
feedback
so
that we
fast.
got, because as Chris mentioned, it's still very important for us to listen to the feedback that we get, and we're also continuing to improve the onboarding experience for a more casual player.
Yeah, that is huge because, you load up the game sometimes, you're like, what's happening right now? But now it's like you guys are just trying to make that a way more accessible experience. And it really sounds like that's the crux of it, right? It's accessibility is the name of the game when it comes to
My chain for your
Warzone
life
Mobile
is
and what you guys are
swapped
doing.
out,
Right. Unbelievable, man. I constantly am blown away by what developers have been able to create, but just the fact that you guys are not able to just do that on console, on PC, but you're also able to do it on a freaking phone. It's just so damn cool. So thank you guys so much for joining us.
Y'all know
today
who
to talk
the
all
original
things
chain
Warzone
snatcher
Mobile,
is?
Call
What's
of
that
Duty
boy
Mobile
name?
as well. It is an absolutely
Alfie, if
awesome
you know,
time
you know.
to
You be
be a
making
mobile
them
gamer. So I encourage you, if you've
them
never
short
had an
videos.
opportunity to try out Call of Duty Mobile or Warzone Mobile, please
walked
check
up
it
on
out.
a
I
killer
guarantee
one
you,
time.
you will
Boy had a big old. He was in
enjoy it.
Miami somewhere.
But there's
Boy had
so
a big
much to be
old truck
excited
chain
about,
on, all
excited
kind
about,
of
so much to be
jewelry.
pumped up for, and of course, I'm sure
He
a lot
walked
of
up
our
on
COD
it.
and
Hey,
Warzone
say,
Mobile fans
I'm
are
the
gonna be
original
really
chain
stoked as well.
snatcher.
But thank you so much, guys, for joining
Boy
us here
said,
today. It's been absolutely incredible.
Took the chain
And
off,
of course,
he
we
went
have
to
our
give it to
finale
him.
coming up next after this.
He had a
for
fanny
COD
pack.
next.
I know
So
he
we'll
had
see
a
you guys
pistol in
just
that
a little bit.
fanny
Don't go
pack.
anywhere.
Boy, if
We're
he
gonna
would've
talk
took
about
that
some of our
chain, he
favorite
was gonna
moments today.
get it.
We'll see you on the other side. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Nigga was so calm, cool, and
Like a
collected,
pro
bro.
on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL.
You know he had
the
something on it.
official TV of Call of
He
Duty.
gave it up too easy. You wasn't gonna
Share
get
the
far with that
wins.
bitch.
Elgato, the official streaming partner.
Are we
of
done now?
Call
Is
of
this
Duty.
it?
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
That dude from Florida? Yeah.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call
That
of
nigga
Duty
should be
Next.
funny as fuck.
Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs.
He be riding around
Check
on
out
a
which gaming
skateboard. You know
chair
who I'm
is best for
talking
you
about.
At hermanmiller.com/gaming.
Zoe nigga. Steven Zoe, yeah. Steven Joe. That's
Triumph,
him.
official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
Yeah, real hater.
Customize
Oh, yeah,
your
real nigga.
typing.
Yeah, for
Drop,
sure.
the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
So I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, how do we feel about this, huh? What happened to Carl to Sarah from Black Eye? He still be around?
Back, everyone, to Call of Duty next, and wow, what an incredible day
Still
it
be
has been. We've seen some awesome gameplay. We got some cool reveals.
Herman Miller, only you gotta finance, right?
About here, and
please don't waste y'all money.
Coming out,
don't never spend $2,000 on a fucking chair. That's
and
not.
Now we're joined,
no chair.
totally not rushed, totally
worth $2,000
here in a very
crazy.
calm manner. Our lovely commentators here for today got Puckett and Miles joining us, guys. How you doing? You feeling to get a little brisk sprint in there?
Between getting here and also the Oculus that we've been working on all day, yeah, we've had a fantastic workout.
Infinite sprint.
Yeah, infinite sprint. Well, speaking of hype things here, why don't we talk about one of the craziest things, the best thing that I think everyone has been going nuts about. Miles, Omnimovement, man, how stoked are you for this?
Well, look, I've had a decent amount of time playing it. I've had a decent amount of time watching it now, and I can safely say this is something that feels like it's always been in Call of Duty in a weird way, even though it's such a huge addition to the game.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, I don't know, it feels so right.
Yeah.
Being able to move this quickly and this freely and just, it's beautiful, man.
It does feel like it makes sense, which is super cool. Puckett, what about you? Favorite things?
I definitely think it was watching some of the best Warzone guys going toe-to-toe.
That last game was nuts. That was good.
No one is having a bad time. It is nothing but smiles throughout the whole venue. And the fact that they brought in all of these creators from around the world into one place, it's a special event.
Yeah. All right, Steph, you've been a part of this for such a long time. You're part of the team that built this event.
Yes. Next
so
is like my baby, but
what are you excited for?
I work with all the studios, so I don't have one favorite. I love all of my children equally, and I'm just so excited for Black Ops 6 and everything that's coming with it, including the live season.
What I missed? Man, you missed the whole event.
However, I can't just wait to get on my couch and play beta with my friends. Right, like Miles said, like we've been able to get hands-on with this game just a little bit in the studios, in playtests. They've been awesome, but to actually have this out in the world, have it be real, be able to play beta with my friends and my family, maybe you guys, maybe
I'm actually very down. I'm very down.
I thought that was a weird maybe.
And then like launch is right around the corner for
coming,
zombies,
Merc,
for Warzone.
away
We've got
from
all this
ATL
awesome
to
stuff
Texas.
ahead of us. So I'm just hyped.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I'm right there with you. And also, too, just seeing the way that all the studios have come together to make.
You're not trying to include me in your foolishness,
but making a video game is very hard. It's very, very difficult. So to see so much cross collaboration, I'm sure for you has to feel like a particular, a bit of joy, because it's like, hey, all these people came together to make this.
Nobody business right there. Where you trying to go?
Folks at Activision.
You trying to get sent the fuck up, nigga?
Working on all different projects.
Cut the bullshit, nigga.
Obviously, getting to announce the return of Verdansk, kind of a personal highlight.
It's kind of dope. Because I know you were like big in that original Warzone.
It's happening.
It's like, I don't get that nervous
if you want,
anymore,
but don't put my name in the shit. I don't got time for it.
It's a huge moment.
You guys knocked it out of the park.
2025.
Hell yeah. 2025.
It's
going to be dope. It's going to be dope. Of course, folks, we also saw, I think the passion here from our creators, right? Everyone being just so in love with what we're seeing.
Call of Duty ain't for us anymore.
Ask them how they're feeling. To what you said, Puckett, very true.
The soul of the game
is instant,
has
joy.
been assassinated.
No, this is awesome. I'm having a really good time playing this. You're seeing in the faces of a lot of players, too. It's been genuinely fun.
And if anyone got the chopper gunner during Zombies, I thought that's the happiest I've ever seen.
These events are goofy and corny, and I don't even know if I'm ever watch
another one again. You mean to tell me I could be above ground shooting zombies?
Only reason I'm watching this
machine gun?
Absolutely.
It's because I'm a Call of Duty content creator. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't even have woken up to watch this shit. And when I would have got up, I still probably wouldn't have watched it because I'm irritated by these fake ass people.
MAXIMUS has never played one, and
I ain't seen that. That I haven't already seen, basically, except for the Warzone map. I'm a little more excited for Warzone Resurgence now that I've seen that we got a new Resurgence map.
Just say one thing now.
Other than that,
real quick, Warzone Mobile.
I'm just ready to play.
I'm pumped. I know. No one asked me. I'm just a fleshy meat bag that throws the commercial break. That's all I am. But you know what, guys? I'm genuinely stoked for Warzone Mobile. The fact that level of connectivity exists on the cell phone is absolutely absurd. It is so freaking cool. But folks, that is going to do it for us here today. I mean, what a day it's been. But let's go ahead, though, real fast and take a look at some of the best reactions of the day with our TCL best reactions. Go ahead and take a see what we have over here.
Nice! Let's go! Come on, baby!
So, wait a minute.
Bomb, 20. Come on.
So somebody said in the chat earlier that the beta was supposed to go live.
Let's go, baby. First W, ladies and gentlemen.
I heard somebody say
Black Ops 6
10
Warzone,
p.m.
20 kill W. None of that weak shit. 20 kill W.
So that 10 p.m.
All right, hello
on
everybody.
Thursday?
I'm standing right now in front of a very large
Does it go live at the stroke of midnight?
Which I believe
Like,
you're actually taking this bad boy home based on some of your reactions today. And I'm guessing the reactions are because it's looking pretty good out there in game. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling amazing. I've been really enjoying myself out here playing the game. I've been playing with my boy Z and my girlfriend one day, and we've been having a great time running into other creators, trying out the new movement. And it's just been really fun having a new feel for a game, especially with all the new guns and stuff like that. I've really been enjoying myself.
Have you been enjoying, obviously, everything that's kind of come about? It's been 4 years in the making. What are some of the standouts for you?
Yeah, so I actually attended the last two COD Next as well. I really enjoyed this one. It seems like COD is always trying to go above and beyond. Some of the major standouts. Our hotel is beautiful, the spot that they have us staying at. When we came to the event, we had a nice little private motorcade that was awesome to get to the event, as well as just the support from the people that are here and working. They just want to see us have a good time, and it's been a great time all around.
I love to hear that. Well, Destroy, congratulations. This is going home with you for incredible reactions. We're going to head on back to the desk to get this one back underway.
All right, what microphone do I need to yell into so I can get myself a TV, right? TCL? I need to do this right now. We're going out there.
Destroy is so hype, and he's a big dude. So how big is that TV? It was almost to his shoulder, bro.
I hope you didn't pack a carry-on, because,
yeah. That's true. Might get that one home. Oh, man. All right. Well, I mean, there's still a little bit more
because
to
she
talk
meets
about
all of
here.
your
we got the beta.
Beta is
you should have
right
a list on what marriage
corner,
material is for you.
Pre-order now and get open beta early.
Check all those boxes and then she got damn marriage material.
Game Pass plans.
You know?
We're kicking off
Everybody's
on August 30th, and we've got these 2 weekends.
If you want to have kids, you need to make sure that she want to have kids, and that she would be a good woman to have kids.
Like I
said, would she make a good mother?
Like this Friday,
Preload.
You know,
we're flying home. We're getting on
will she make a good wife? Does she know how to cook and clean?
I'm just excited because I get to be
here
for beta.
What type of morals does she have? Does she have morals?
It's really nice to finally be here to be a part of this.
That type of shit.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible event this has been. But I know, Steph, it takes an army to make this happen.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick shout out.
You know, she got an honest job.
It takes so many of us to make Call of Duty Next happen. Of course, so many
you know what I'm saying? She is respectable.
Incredible development.
Right? She carry herself with respect.
We're here
now
today.
You're looking at potential wife material right there. You know, does she dress with respect? Does she carry herself with respect? Does she speak with respect? Does she have a good head on her shoulders? You know what I'm saying?
Awesome broadcast and production teams.
You guys are awesome.
We'll see you
all that type
in beta,
of shit.
and also you guys are okay too.
You know, if she don't honor God,
okay.
Don't expect her to honor you. You know what I'm saying? If she can't even take care of herself, don't expect her to take care of no children.
At home who watched today, partaked, enjoyed what we put out here, and that is going to do it for us here at Call of Duty Next. What a joy it has been to be a part of this. But be sure, though, to hang around, because coming up immediately after this, we have our 5th annual Cold Bowl right here, and it's going to be so freaking dope. We got Cassie, everyone standing by for. We got Ghost Reflections, as well as Katie Bedford, going to be bringing you all the action. Make sure you check out some of the top plays of the day, brought to you by
don't want no high maintenance.
And we'll see you next time.
Woo!
Responsibility. Wait. Merc, don the wolf in sheep's clothing, attire, and get you some of the proceeds. You deserved it for all the hours of entertainment. Huh? Well, I appreciate you. Merc, I always dated women with heavy makeup. What they got to do with it? What is that? Hey, that's what you like. If that's what you like. It's better. Honestly, if you ask me, it's better to, you know, fuck with a girl that don't wear a lot of makeup, you know, so her look can be consistent, you know. You don't want, you know, fuck all that, you know. What give me the towel, wipe all that. What do you look like? You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that makeup shit.
Like this right here. What's up? What's up? What's up?
You'd be happy to have a wife who don't wear a face full of makeup.
Is that what I'm supposed to?
You know how long it takes for a woman to put on a makeup? You ain't got time for all of that shit. Fuck all that.
Ay, ay, ay.
They didn't talk about SBML. I mean, come on, T. Did you think they was gonna talk about SBML? This game making any sense? What you mean? It's fucking Black Ops 6. It's Cold War with Omnimovement. And a little bit of Modern Warfare mentality, right? It's Cold War and Modern Warfare had a baby. It's Black Ops 6, right? With the Omnimovement and shit. Now, what is this? Call of Duty Endowment Bowl? What they finna bowl now? They finna play some bowling.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Bowling, huh? Let's go, let's see if Swag's still on or somebody.
Oh, scum.
No. Yeah, Sav's the only one I see who out there.
Are we back? Bro, I think we might be back. I think we might be back. It's Black Ops, man.
You see how easy that was to drop a like? That, like, make that part of y'all repertoire when you fuck with somebody. Drop the goddamn like.
Because our power went out, so my stream ended 3 times, so I had a...
Swag still on. He wasn't in my sub.
I might upload it today, regardless of past notifications or not. I might just upload it. Keep it real with you guys.
Now, just to show y'all, you see how they work? Look, Swag is not in my sub box where people that's live should be, right? You see, at the top of your sub box, they got everybody that's live. This is what, I don't know why YouTube do that. This is why y'all don't see that I'm live a lot of times. You got to come over here to see that he live. He's live right here. Why is he not in my sub box type of shit? Like, YouTube is, I don't know why they do that shit to us, man. And it be big jokers too that they be doing it to. You know, I see they do it to me and they do it to people way bigger than me. They did it to Tim the Ted Man, Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, he died to someone. I got him. Nice.
Stay alive, Bobby, stay alive.
I need some ammo.
Oh, right. God, I got him. Alright.
Bro, I wasn't recording that shit. Bro, when you're in zone, you can't see a thing. What? Whenever you're in zone, you can't see anything, bro. It's like chalked. Green's all blurry. This shit was nasty. My last game on, bro. I told you, just told me, dude.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV.
Thanks for the stream, big dog. Definitely better than watching the original, bro. Catch y'all tomorrow on Wukong. No, Almighty. I'm streaming Wukong tonight. So everybody listen, I'm coming, after I end this streaming a little bit, I'm coming back with some Wukong tonight.
One left.
Okay? Not tomorrow. Tonight. What is tomorrow?
Shit.
Oh, and we playing Wukong again tomorrow, but then Friday we on Black Ops 6. So Wukong tonight and tomorrow.
I do the diving thing more, but I feel like I don't.
I haven't even been here yet, yo. The little nuclear shit. You know you like take damage in this? It's crazy. Guy straight in front of me.
Right in front of us?
YouTube YouTube said y'all making too much money. We're gonna put y'all on the back burner for a minute. Laughing my ass off. No, I think that's what it is.
Come on.
I think that's what it is. No, for real. I think that they
One-shot that guy.
people that's successful or whatever,
Last
they
teams,
feel
I'm
like,
gonna get it,
okay,
advance,
we can put you, because like it's like this. YouTube only got so many hands, right, to promote channels and help people and put you out there in front. They can only do it for so many people.
One more team.
But I'm not asking for nothing special. I'm not asking to be in the recommended. Just put me in the fucking sub box. That's nothing special, is it? But nah, put these niggas on the back burner, I guess, to give some other people a chance. Is that what it is? I feel like that's what YouTube be doing. They constantly, they'll pick you up and then they'll drop you. You be like, damn, what happened? I was getting views. Algorithm said, fuck the nigga. Right? Then they might circle back around in 6 months, pick you up again. It's crazy. It's very inconsistent.
Huh? Is there another way to get up here? Come here. Stack. Hold on, hold on.
And it's almost as if being successful hurts you with the algorithm, because then you start disappearing out the sub box and shit.
Wait, you've ever called?
Sometimes if you go to YouTube Gaming and go to Warzone, even though I'm playing Warzone, I'm not even there. Absent from the sub box, absent from YouTube Gaming.
Hey, listen, man, I just trusted you.
Big vibes.
They just got shut down, I think.
All right, chat. Yo, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. COD Next is always a W stream, man. Over like 3.
Korean always be the last motherfucker playing, I swear to God.
Let's get a win. Let's get a win this one. Let's get a win.
About to download Wukong today. Yeah, Wukong the truth, man. If you get it for PC. It's way better. It's easier to play too. Merc, you bought Black Myth Wukong for PC, so that means you started from scratch again? Yeah, but I already started, so I'm already like pretty much almost out of chapter 1. I'm almost done. I beat Big Head, the White Wolf, the Fire Wolf. So, and I'm about to beat that one flamboyant, zesty nigga with the fan. That's what we're picking up at. So it ain't, and I'm much better on PC. So the playthrough gonna go a lot faster. Yeah, I started over. Yeah, 100%. It was 2. I realized one of the reasons that I was struggling so much was because I was playing it on PlayStation and not PC, right? I was playing it on the PlayStation controller and not this bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing, looking at the game in 1080 with 60 frames. Now I can play this shit in 2K with like 90 plus frames.
Yep.
Way totally different experience. Totally different.
Oh, what? This guy right here.
So yeah, when I start the stream up today, we're gonna have to beat that one guy with the fan, and then I gotta like ring the bells and get the fireproof mantle, and then we're gonna be ready to go fight the snake guy, I guess. Merc really be buying games multiple times on different. Yeah, I do. I don't be trying to, but. Honestly, I think Black Myth is working.
No.
It's working. It's definitely working.
Oh, I got sniped, dude. Holy. Nixon, you got me or no?
Diddy, Nessus. What's good, Dick?
Yeah, take your time.
What's that controller? That's the Fly Digi Apex 4. Fly Digi. They got a 1,000 pull rate.
Appreciate that.
shit like that. Am I gonna play Elden Ring next? I don't know. If I beat Wukong and we still waiting on Black Ops 6 or whatever, then yeah. But I got a feeling I'm gonna be working on Wukong until Black Ops 6 get here. I don't know.
Not in Cold Bowl by the LED stage. You'll need to clear your stations for the Cold Bowl players. Please clear your stations if you are not playing in Cold Bowl.
Oh. Ah, I need that auto.
UAV inbound.
Don't fuck with the CIA.
So I plan on by the end of the stream today on Black Myth Wukong, I plan on being caught up to my PlayStation playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Which means making it to the title. Type of PC I got a custom build, got a 4090 in it.
I got a plate box on the loading.
They kicking K3 out. You see how he disregarded what they said, huh? I like K. I would be doing the same shit. Like, you won't have to physically send somebody over here to come stand behind me and tell me to shut it down. And then don't walk off. Don't walk off.
Yeah, we gotta send that.
They said it's time to get off. Okay, well, who gonna make me, though?
Yeah, that's not the map.
Merc, you got Black Ops 6 beta codes for us, mate? Nah. I don't even know where to get them. I heard if you have Xfinity internet, you can get it from there. You know, you can game, if you got Game Pass, you know, it's not that hard to get.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yo, always mad in the building. What's good, cuz?
I hear him. Yep.
What?
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile airstrike near your location.
What the fuck? Reuse content? I ain't never seen no reuse content on your channel. Oh, that's fucked up.
I got demonetized a month and 1/2 ago. They said I had reused content on my channel, so I deleted 4,800 videos and I can reapply for YouTube October 7th.
Wow. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. God damn, all that hard work. 4,800 uploads. I think you got more uploads than me.
No way!
That's crazy, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. So was you uploading because that same shit happened to Wavy and somebody else. Like if you take a short, for example, from TikTok and upload it on YouTube, was you doing that? I ain't never seen anything on your channel that wasn't something you made. But maybe I missed it. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Kane requesting UAV.
UAV available for testing. UAV standing by.
Come on. Now's not the time for that. That's what I'm saying, but it's all good. I had to clean it up anyway. So you didn't upload nobody else content. They just falsely accused you of that shit. Boy, that's fucked up. That shit happened to you too, did it? Did it? They demonetized your channel and told you it was because you was reusing content, but you not?
One more guy left right here. I think it's a top. Whoa, wait, there's two more. I thought it was one. Damn.
I respect that they
Yeah,
brought a
it's
bunch
yeah,
of
it's
no
a last
names
team
with
collect
like
team,
10
that's it.
subs to Cardinix.
Anyone who is not a Code Bowl participant.
I don't think they
please
did
send
it out of
us
the kindness
right
of their
now.
heart. I think they
Anyone
did that
who's
because
not a Code Bowl participant,
it's hard to
please
find a
send us
content
secret.
creator that actually make a living on Call of Duty that don't shit on it.
GG.
That's why they had to do that.
Another one. Another one.
It was not out the kindness of their heart. Trust me.
Another one.
Okay then.
Another one.
Shout out to Cake3. I like Cake3.
Jeez.
Shit, YouTube said I had a hate speech violation. I appealed
You guys
and
are on the
won.
stream. Drop a like. We got
Still
3
got my
ones so
warning
far.
on. What? A hate speech violation?
Drop a like on stream and subscribe. You guys haven't already. Hit that
What you
subscribe
talking
button.
about? Because I ain't never got one of them.
GG's.
And I know I be out here hating. I know I be hating. So that's it, huh? That's it for Korean. They got it. Whew. Do I have to take a shit? Yo, shout out to D-Nice with the 5 gifted.
Oh my God!
Hold up. Oh, he finna play again. This nigga finna actually play again.
Been watching my old video since Warzone 2020, bro. That's a throwback right there. Damn.
Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am. Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am. Am I my brother's keeper?
Appreciate the love, man. Y'all be sending to y'all both. Thanks.
Thank you guys for watching. Hit that
He finna
subscribe
play
button, turn the
multiplayer?
noties on. I'll be back with the beta. I'll be back with some videos later today.
Let me
and
go drop a
tomorrow.
deuce. I'm gonna be right back.
Come on now,
I'm
dog.
feeling crazy. I'm gonna try to grab
Come
some
on,
thumbnails, but
man.
I don't know. Try to grab some thumbnails. I don't know how.
My nigga. My nigga.
Do this really quick. Alright guys, I'm not playing right now, I'm just grabbing thumbnails, alright? Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna transfer all of my files over and then what's that? Hit that sub button, fellas. I'm about to do something really quick. Listen. Yo, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm about to do something really quick. Gameplay HUD. Where's the presets?
Alpha, search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success.
Guys, I'm just grabbing thumbnails really quick. I'm sorry. I wish I could play more, but... right, I think it's gonna wrap it, guys. All right, guys, I will see you guys later today, tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching all 3 streams that crashed. Thank you for watching all 3 streams, and I'll see you guys in the video. All right. See you guys in the video. Subscribe, or bad luck. Bad luck.
What's going on? K3. Wait. They bowling, right? We ain't watching no bowling. Yeah, look like it's over. Yeah, they done. All right, is that some Call of Duty music? I mean, some Black Ops 6 music? I'm digging that. It's not bowling, it's multiplayer. Oh, okay, good. All right. It's not bowling, it's military playing with gamers. Ah, okay, I got it. So what are we waiting on? Where's the chat? Wait, Merc thought it was bowling. It says Cold Bowl 5. What am I supposed to think? It's.
Come on, man.
Damn right, I thought it was bowling. What am I supposed to think? Murder Show, I know I didn't hear Monopoly. Hey, stop bullying me. Kenny, I gotta stop playing this game. You can hear that? Like, I was minding my business, but then I get an alert. Somebody hit me for 40 million. 40 million? What the fuck?
Oh my God!
And I realized I didn't deplete my money. I got so many goddamn dice. I keep collecting stickers. Oh, you just completed. I got like 1,800 dice that I have to get rid of. Yes, playing it in the background. You know, usually I can get off of my shit, but I've been busy lately. Yeah. Got me by the balls. I don't even know why I play it. It's not really, I can't really say it's fun, but I think like it gives you like small hits of dopamine. You ain't even got to be playing it. You can just push the button, let it play itself. But putting all that little shit is little dopamine hits. Boop, boop, boop. Little dopamine bubbles. Boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? Taking hitting somebody bank. Boop. You know what I'm saying? Just all of it. It's whatever. See right now I'm finna crash somebody's board, you know? Small dopamine hit. Bow, bitch. Give me that 22 million.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I started playing this shit to make money through this app. You can make money playing games. I say, shit, what's up with that then? And that's how I end up downloading it. They'll pay you like $200 and something to play Monopoly. I say, shit, I want $200 and something for playing Monopoly. That's how I got started. I don't know how much I done made so far, but probably about $50. In real money, not Monopoly money, real money. But you know, to get all the bread, you got to get to like level 300 in like 2 months. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm barely over 100. y'all. Up next. Come on with it then. Come on. I'm patiently waiting. Them bank heists when you hit for over $1 billion. I ain't never hit nobody for over $1 billion. Kenny, you hit somebody for over $1 billion?
Oh my God!
I ain't never.
No way!
You know, sometimes that bank heist be a mega heist. You get them gold bricks. You know, I'll be snaging them for a large amount. Yeah, I ain't got to them billions yet, Kenny. You must be, like, what level are you? I'm just level 100 or something. I mean, board 100 or something. I made a lot off Misplay. That's one of those apps that pay you for playing games. Hey, JR, what's good, man? Bowl like the Super Bowl. I get it now, I get it. So y'all just joining us. We waiting on the Cold Bowl to start. They finna be playing some more multiplayer with some real vets. Yeah, I ain't one of these people that be sitting up there letting people stain me for a whole bunch. You ain't finna get no bunch of money from me. I keep my bank empty. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. I keep my shields up. You ain't fucking with me. Now I'm getting bored. What's this? Wipe this phone down every once in a while. They didn't invite Dr. Disrespect. Man, nobody don't fuck with Disrespect no more. I wonder what's taking him so long to come on back and make that old comeback. Which ain't gonna be on YouTube because he got demonetized. So when he do come back, probably gonna be on Kick. Damn, we watching bowling. Nah, this is Call of Duty. You see, I ain't the only one. This ain't bowling. This is actually Call of Duty. They need to get their shit together. They could have at least let the streamers continue to keep playing some of them so we have something to look at. Now they having technical difficulties and we just sitting here looking at this screen. Congratulations, bitch. You did a great job. Yeah, he was, Joker, he was. He probably gonna be on Kick. One the cash was good, man. Yeah, that probably be on Kick. I used to enjoy him too. You know, him and Tim, I used to laugh at both of them niggas. I don't think I'm gonna be going to Kick to look at him though. You know, I ain't finna be. You know, I'm on YouTube. That's it. I don't even watch on Twitch. Before I got banned, I watch on YouTube. That's it. I'm not going nowhere, so I'm not finna be doing the new app. I don't even do TikTok no more. Bullshit. Time is. So how y'all feeling about what we saw? The Resurgence map looked fun. I mean, it looked refreshing that it's new. It looked hella interesting considering it's the birthplace of Nuketown, so it's a bunch of Nuketown shit everywhere. A Nuketown inspired, themed, feeling map, a Resurgence experience similar to a Nuketown experience. I'm interested. Not having a backpack, I'm not looking forward to that. I've gotten used to having a backpack. You know, like where am I supposed to put my shit? I can't carry extra shit. Oh, but now I heard you can pick up satchels or some kind of other shit off the ground and carry extra shit. So why take the backpacks away if you're gonna make it some shit you can find in the field and give it back to you? Like, if we gonna have backpacks, let us have backpacks. Don't make it. I hated Blackout that it was loot based. It was, you know, You gotta get lucky and to find it. Oh my god, he got lucky and found level 3 armor. I only found level 1 armor. I don't like that type of shit. You know, I can't carry no extra nothing because oh my god, I couldn't find a satchel. Whereas my enemy found a satchel, he got all kind of shit in his bag. He said, I don't like that. Let's keep the shit even Steven, right? If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gambler. I don't like loot-based Warzone. How y'all feel about that? What they call it, RNG. Oh my god, it's all about what you can find. Fuck that. Yo, XBX, what's good, man? Zombies look mid. Wait, what happened?
Rate it based off what I've seen, I probably give it like a 6.57.
Merc, can you turn on DLSS on Wukong to get more frames? No, that's a good question. Actually, for me to play Wukong, when I first downloaded it, I couldn't play it. It kept telling me that I was getting this error. Something about some memory wasn't something, right? So I looked up a fix for it, and apparently because I got a 1400, whatever it is, the BIOS needs to be updated, long story short. So I needed to update my BIOS to get Wukong to play, because long story short, which I didn't want to do that because number one, it's complicated. Number two, it's not guaranteed to work. You could fuck something up, and then, you know, it was just way too much. So I ended up doing another option. I ran it on DX11 or some kind of shit like that, which disabled DLSS and ray tracing. So I don't have DLSS or ray tracing, but I'm able to play the game, which I did some research on that, and, you know, no big deal. So if you got a new, I don't know, what is the 14900, whatever that is, what is it, the operating system, whatever it is, I don't know what you call it.
Come on now,
if you
dog.
got one of them, you might have problems running
man.
Wukong, because the manufacturer's out of the box, something is not done right, and you need the BIOS update to fix it. Wait, I'm not finna update, I'm not fucking with no BIOS. But it looked good though. It looked good. I'm getting 90 plus frames playing at 2K. I got all the settings on cinematic, which I think that's the best settings. So it's straight. Any chance we get you on 2K25? Nah. CPU? Yeah, that's what you call it, the CPU. Yeah, you know, the i900, the i9-14, whatever. Feel it in. Now I don't like sports games. I ain't into that shit.
My nigga.
I'm gonna be playing Black Myth Wukong.
My nigga.
I'm gonna be playing Black Ops 6. I'm gonna be playing GTA 6.
What do you think so far?
Teddy, what's good, nephew? Appreciate you, man.
Well, appreciate it.
Did you see that Nuketown Resurgence map? I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. You know, been so long since we had a new Resurgence map. That's the most exciting thing. And, you know, to have 16 brand new maps In multiplayer, I'm excited for that. But I mean, shit, I already knew that. The only thing that I just found out today was that Resurgence map. But I'm concerned when that motherfucker coming, because they didn't say. Is he coming on launch? Is he coming a month later? Do I have to assume when it's coming? Is it a mystery? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what I seen, they ain't really changed nothing. I'm still ready to play that bitch. I can't wait. Friday, I'm gonna be front and center right here. What up, Merc? You ready for the Sweat Fest Friday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to see how sweaty it's going to get. Well, I mean, I already know. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, the first day going to be hell. Do I like COD HQ? Talking about the Call of Duty hub? I mean... Nah, man, I liked it better when Call of Duty, when each Call of Duty was its own separate thing. I don't like the hub shit. It's confusion. It's a whole bunch of extra shit for no reason. I don't like it. They say season 1. Oh, really? Okay, cool. What kind of graphics card? I got a 4090. PC descriptions, link, I mean the PC specs is in the description. MW3 was my last straw. For me, I played BO6, but man, my interest is in hell for this game. Yeah, I'ma play it, but yeah, my heart ain't in it like it used to be. I know that it's over. I know it. And I don't have any hope for it getting better. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. And I'm cool with it. You know, I've accepted it. You know, I've went through denial and, you know, anger and all of that shit and depression. I've gone through all the phases, you know. Now I have a clear head. It's over and it's cool. When I'm playing Wukong tonight, in a few, like, when I end this stream in a little bit, after, if they ever play this shit that they claiming, waiting on that. But yeah, we're gonna pull up with some Wukong this evening, probably like shortly before the sun go down. You know, 7 o'clock Central Time or whatever. You know, I'm gonna get off and eat a little something. You know, do what I need to do. I'm just now realizing I ain't even brushed my teeth this morning. I ain't even brushed my teeth.
Come on now.
I'm scrambling and scraping, trying to.
Come on,
cause my alarm, I didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? I just ended up waking up and I checked the clock and I was late. You know, it was like 10 o'clock. I was supposed to get up at 9:30. Yeah, I ain't even brushed my teeth yet, type of shit. Merc, have you tried running COD on the Game Pass yet? My game settings keep resetting. Nah, I didn't even download the Game Pass. I'm gonna cancel that. I like using Battle.net. I'm gonna just go ahead and pre-order this shit through Battle.net and cancel that Xbox shit. I ain't got time for that. Ella Benz, what's good? Ella, appreciate the membership.
Well, appreciate it.
Funky Fresh re-up. I'm saving my 700 for a real gun, not an illustration pack. Component pack. 700. Thank you, bro. Nah. No stinky breath.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You gotta have a mouth full of bacteria to have stinky breath. My shit is bacteria free. That's all I got is the good bacteria. You trust me. I seen that new Star Wars game. Ubisoft out here slanging dummy games. Why? What do you mean a dummy game? You know, to me it would have been. I might have fucked with it because it looked, compared to the other Star Wars games that we didn't have, it looked interesting. It looked like an open world game. I've seen it, you know, tapped in with somebody who was playing it, and the girl was in a club, a nightclub. So, you know, it looked like it could be interesting, but I don't want to be that girl. I don't want to be her, you know. A Lara Croft in Tomb Raider? Hell yeah. You know? Female characters of Soul Calibur, no problem. I don't want to play Star Wars as a girl, though. I don't. So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Too bad for them, because that probably would be worth some good, you know what I'm saying? I grew up on Star Wars. I had Star Wars toys. I told y'all before, my mama go to somebody's house and shit. They got the child and we playing and shit. I don't know who this motherfucker is. I'm taking the Star Wars when I leave, though. I always looked at them little niggas like victims. Who is this little nigga, man?
Use your Game Pass on your PC.
No, I'm canceling it. Nah, appreciate you, Ted. No, I calculated. How much am I gonna pay for Game Pass? Cause ain't the shit like $25 a month if I'm not mistaken? Or it might be lower, cause I seen they had hit me for like 17 and I was confused. Cause I thought it was supposed to be 25, but if you add it all up, I'll come out ahead just buying the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? $70 for the game. As opposed to paying, let's just say it's $20 a month. 10 months, you didn't pay $200 in 10 months. When you could have paid $70 for the whole year. Fuck Game Pass, people. Game Pass is only a deal for you if you know, play other games. Or, you know, your family also play other games. But if you just buying Game Pass for Call of Duty, you getting fucked in your ass. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? How much is it? It's $12 a month. Okay. Same deal. $12 a month times $12 a month times 12. That's $144 a year. The game costs $70. You done bought the game twice trying to play it on Game Pass. Do you see what I'm saying? You're still getting fucked. Excuse my French. I thought Game Pass was a deal too, but it ain't. So if the shit's $12 a month, why the fuck am I paying? Could have swore they hit me for like $17, $18 or something. It's $18 for Ultimate, but you can get Gold for $11. But you gotta have Ultimate to get the game, right? It doesn't even matter. I just broke down the math. Even if you just getting Gold, you're paying $144 a year for Gold. Oh, you can buy the game twice for that. Which is what I'm gonna do. I just feel better about it, buying it. Cause I know how they work. I don't want the free shit. I don't want to be a Game Pass boy. I don't want to download some stupid Game Pass app for my. Nah, I'm a Battle Pass boy. I'm gonna buy that bitch twice. Fuck Game Pass. I'm canceling that shit. I got too many subscriptions. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that shit. Don't need it. D nice. I forgot.
No Diddy.
I forgot. Might get Ultimate for $3 for 2 weeks just to try it, if anything. Yeah. It is if you just play COD. You know, I hate that little heart that they got in the chat, that little emoji shit right there. That covers up whatever somebody's saying in the chat right there. Can't even see it. Thank you. You know, I gotta wait till somebody else say something to see what the old message is. Subscriptions gotta go in general. Hell yeah, man. It is if you just play COD, but a deal if you play other games that's coming to the past. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Which I'm not doing that. And this is how they fuck you over, right? Because y'all know occasionally I do play other games. So, you know, but 9 times out of 10, the games that I'm interested in ain't gonna be a part of Game Pass. Like Wukong, for example. Can I get Wukong for free on Game Pass? No, I would have still had to cough up the money for that. Fuck Game Pass. Merc always knocking it. If you don't fuck with it, that heart has to go. It's in the way. Now, I don't mind it being there. I like it being there for people who want to spam hearts in the stream. That's cool, because I feel like it helped the channel with engagement. I have no problem with that. It's where they got it on the chat. It covers up the people's message. I don't know if it covers up for y'all, but for me, the first message in the chat, the end of the first line is cut off by the heart. It's in the wrong place. They need to like put the shit somewhere else. Yeah, get the shit out the chat, man. So I see somebody sending them now. You all appreciate it.
You all appreciate it.
Y'all, I'm getting tired of waiting on this. I don't think it's coming. I feel stupid sitting here waiting. What are we waiting on? This is a live stream, right? What the? I want to say something rude, and like, you know, by what? What am I gonna say? Like, can I say her the fuck up? Like, no, let me see. Huh? I just want to be seen. I just have to express my disgruntledness, you know what I'm saying? Come, hurry the fuck up. Oh, there go the timer. What the fuck? So they just started the timer, making me look stupid.
Come on now, dog.
God damn.
Come on, man.
Hey, shout out to Maryland Slale. That's Maryland, ain't it? Appreciate the love, man.
Appreciate it.
Nah, I ain't hear about that, man. That's crazy, dog.
That's crazy.
My nigga.
The nigga got suspended for telling the truth. Man, we've all had the teacher with the spunky breath, right?
You heard little kid told teacher breath
Bro.
stink and got suspended for the truth, and the teacher got crooked teeth like Austin Power from UK, rolling on the floor laughing
That's
tears
crazy.
of joy.
And you know what else she probably got other than crooked teeth? Because crooked teeth don't stink. But you know what do stink? A coffee drinking, cigarette smoking teacher. Have anybody ever had one of them?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Lord have mercy. That is, geez. Look, one of my algebra teachers. Look, I stopped even asking her for help because I ain't want her to come over there with that funky ass coffee cigarette breath. That is the worst. And then with the old people mixed in with that. You know, they got the old people in it too. Come on.
Come on now, dog.
15 years of life-changing
Come on, man.
130,000 veterans placed in
Now watch this
high-quality
copyright
careers
music.
after their service.
Let's get started.
This year, the stage is set in the nation's capital. 10 military branches from 3 nations collide for the ultimate bragging rights. United by duty, bonded in valor. But only one team can hoist the trophy.
Kill feed is lighting up. An absolute beast effort there.
This is CoD Bowl 5, presented by USAA.
Thank y'all for 950 likes. We just 50 off 1,000.
Let the battle begin.
and that was a lot of more than trap. Especially
Hello
back in
and welcome to Code
generation.
Bowl 5, presented by USAA. USAA is proud to continue their long-standing support for Code Bowl as presenting sponsor for the 4th event in a row, bringing some of the world's best Call of Duty streamers together to battle it out with servicemen and women across the United Kingdom, United States, and Canadian Armed Forces. Thank you, USAA, for making Code Bowl possible. Hey, I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, and today is a special day.
Exceptional.
This is going to be incredible. We were talking to the competitors, and they just are raring to go. So that's going to be happening very shortly. The competition is going to be incredible. The Endowment program, it's special. What do we know about it?
So the Call of Duty Endowment helps U.S. and UK veterans find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace.
And overall, man, that's a big job. How is it going for you and your team?
Yeah, it's going great. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the Endowment has placed more than 130,000 veterans into high-quality jobs since our founding in 2009. In fact, we'd fill the largest football stadium in the U.S. with all the vets we've placed. And even then, there'd be people without seats hanging out in the parking lot.
That's ridiculous. Well, that sounds like we need to do that and then have the next Code Bowl in that stadium.
I love it.
You know, it is incredible that you've done that. And yeah, you guys obviously focus on employment. You know, for me, being a veteran myself, this program is very influential. Obviously, I do very well when it comes to the talent industry. However, if I ever needed a job, I know the Endowment program has got me.
This will probably be some good competition.
The Endowment is here for our fellow veterans every single day. Through our amazing grantees.
I want to watch just the vets play. I don't want to see these Call of Duty guys play anymore. I want to see the vets.
And you're the perfect person to do it, being in the Navy yourself as long as you were. So it definitely makes sense. Now, as far as some folks, right, for their help, because you can't do the job alone. You got an incredible team. Who do you want to shout out, at least who have helped you with the Endowment program?
Yeah, we could not do this work without the incredible support of the Call of Duty community, as well as our partners at Activision Blizzard, USAA. By the way, amazing that it's their 4th time presenting this event.
Absolutely.
As well as Monster Energy, Through Dark, Corsair, and Pilot Company.
Yeah, USAA is great. You know, I personally have been using USAA for as long as I can remember. My dad was in the military. My stepmom's still in the military. I was in the military. You've been using USAA. Don't want to call you out, but for quite a while.
More than 3 decades.
More than 3 decades. And honestly, it's incredible because you can put everything in there. Your home, your auto,
put something in the
teacher
coffee.
One-stop shop, and they treat you like family.
Absolutely.
To calm him down.
Incredible. World class.
And the nigga didn't know he would drink the coffee and chill the fuck out of you.
Tell me why the focus on employment? Because there's a lot of things veterans need. Why did you choose to focus on employment?
Yeah, at the Endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans.
Come out Thursday night.
And in the U.S., there's a 60% underemployment
like around
and
midnight
unemployment rate for vets.
Somebody said
it's
10
just
o'clock
a
in the
ridiculous
chat.
waste
I got to
of
get that
talent.
confirmed.
Also, if a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means roof, food, healthcare access, social interaction, and maybe most importantly, a sense of purpose.
I got to say it, you can't survive without a job. It's hard to do, anyways, if you do so, unless you just live out in the wilderness, which I do not suggest, but some people
Well, you were an Army guy. You're comfortable with that.
And you know what? I can go out there, pitch it in, and be all right, or sleep in a foxhole.
Us Navy guys like air conditioning.
Shout out to the Navy out there. Hey, but how can veterans, right, if they're seeking employment, how can they get support from the Endowment?
How can we get to the action,
If you're a veteran looking for help finding a job, or maybe you're one of those many veterans who are working a job below your skill set or your experience, reach out through our website, callofdutyendowment.org/support. You're 2 to 3 times more likely to land a meaningful job if you get help with simple things like resume writing and interviewing skills from professionals. And you should never, ever, never, ever pay for these services. That's our job.
So you're telling me
right,
I need a resume
them,
written. Go to you guys.
You got it.
I love it. All right. Well, hey, check it out. That's all about the Endowment. Now, the last question I have for you, are you ready to start it?
I am so ready. Let's do this.
All right, well, let's get it started. Going to the desk for the first time, and actually one for a first time in a long time. Let's go to Goj and Katie Bedford to start Code Bowl 5.
Well, hey there, folks, and thank you, Taylor Reflections Noble. I really appreciate it. My name is Goj, and I'm joined by the wonderful, the illustrious Katie Bedford. How are you feeling today?
Everything in my PC
Thrilled to be
is in
here.
the
I think we're going to get treated to some really incredible action in just a few moments.
Not just the
Yeah,
specs,
look, frankly,
the name
I
of
am
the parts
so
and all
excited
of
to
that.
be here. We've got Warzone, we've got
probably ain't
incredible
gonna shoot no
competition,
video on
and
it.
this
I
is
made
going
it
to
short
be
and showed the
non-stop
boxes
action,
with the
and we've
parts,
got a
but, you know what I'm
lot
saying?
of you at
It's
home
different.
that are looking for some rewards. So I do want to remind you
Yeah,
that
check
for
the
those of you that are
description. That's what it
joining
is.
us on YouTube and Twitch, we have some great viewer rewards for you, all thanks to USAA. This is available today only and earned by watching our Code Bull 5 broadcast on YouTube
fuck
or
is
Twitch.
this?
And there's 4 in-game items that you can equip
The
within
end of
Modern
the
Warfare
COD
3
next, they
and
finna have
Warzone that
veterans
show your
and
support
COD
of the
players
Endowment.
playing
Now,
for some,
up for
some
grabs
type of,
first is
money
the
or something.
Every Bit of Bravery animated
I think they
emblem, which
finna
displays
play,
a
the
16-bit
Resurgence
version
map.
of today's Code Bull 5 shield. Super cool stuff here. So whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to make sure that your account is linked. Katie, how cool are these awards? We are always giving away free
Hilarious,
things
Jay.
here at the Code Bowl. Talk to me about it. What you feeling? What you thinking?
Anything that's in 16-bit, I think, just looks so cool. So again, make sure your accounts are linked so you can be getting those drops throughout Code Bowl. But I don't know if I can get it later. I'm on the desk, so I can't watch. But I'm hoping maybe we can find a way to get our 16-bit emblem after this.
There's a ton of more awards coming, by the way. If you want to win some things, I mean, come on. You just got to watch, all right? I'll continue to tell you how to make it happen, but we've got to talk about our format for today. Maybe you've never tuned into a Code Bowl before, all right? Now's the time to tune in and learn how this
I'll
all
say
works.
this.
Now, the teams are going to
people
compete
doing this
in 4
event
drops of
are
Mini Royale on
more
Urzikstan.
well-spoken
Now,
than the people
each
in that other
team
event.
receives
The
1 point for every elimination, and depending on when they finish or where they finish, there's also a placement multiplier. 2x for first, 1.5 for second through 10th, and then you don't get anything else if you can't make it to top 10. So that's what you got to get to, okay? It is really crucial to sincerely just make it to the final circle. I think that's going to be the key. So since each military branch has 2 trios, each of their scores are actually added together. This is unique to Code Bowl, and I love this format, Katie. How you feeling about it? Because with 2 teams scoring individual points and then combining them for the actual branch's score, it like kind of changes the way the game is played.
Oh, it fundamentally changes it. Not only do you have to make sure that you're not taking out other members of your branch on those other teams, but with a Mini Royale setting, you are going to have to be lightning fast in your decision-making, your rotations, everything that you're doing. But I agree, having 2 different groups from each branch, it's going to get a little bit mixed.
I don't know if they're actually going to try to work together or if they just see somebody, they're going to take some shots. We'll see, folks, okay? But hey, look, a couple more things I need to remind you, because if you haven't seen them yet, you will see them here shortly. Each of our branches are outfitted with some sleek team jerseys. This is super cool. They all bring in kits. They make sure the creators are kitted out as well. In-game, they will be represented by the following operator skins, which is really exciting. So some of which you can actually purchase some of these skins today to support the Endowment. So my personal favorite, the Night Recon Tracer Pack. This is super cool. It boasts 2 operator skins, 2 weapon blueprints with tracers, and was inspired by a decorated retired Navy SEAL who specialized in reconnaissance. Now, 100% of net proceeds from the purchase of this pack go towards the Endowment. So be sure to pick yours up today. Katie, of all of these operator picks, which one's your favorite?
Look, I gotta go with U.S. Navy Goats and Glory. Their Valkyrie skin just looks so cool. We saw her in the opening cinematic doing push-ups. I don't think I can do any of those. So look, she's ready to go. And I think Goats and Glory, they're going to get it.
Well, it's also a fun conversation point, right? Because they're all individually inside of their branch picking the same skin. So maybe you recognize, folks. Maybe you might recognize who's on the field in front of you, the map, and maybe you run away instead of fighting them. Who knows? We'll see. But right after the epic Code Bowl 5 showdown, get ready for the ultimate test of skill in the first ever solo YOLO presented by Corsair. It's one drop, okay? Every person for themselves. No teams, no second chances. Who will endeavor to persevere and claim the title of Solo YOLO Champion? You've got to stay tuned to find out. This is a one-of-a-kind thing here at Code Bowl. I am so excited about it. But before we get into the games, folks, we've got something very special for you. Let's send it down to Taylor Reflections Nobles for our national anthems.
All right, it's time to get serious. So please stand to remove your hats for the national anthems of Canada, the United Kingdom, and the United States.
Nigga, we ain't finna sit through all these. Ain't no way You finna play all of these shit. I come from a family of civil rights activists. I never even stood up for the Pledge of Allegiance at the school, national anthem at the game. None of that shit. Don't do none of that. Never did. Imagine the dirty looks I get when I go somewhere.
You gonna appreciate it.
Wrong button.
Gosh, Katie, take it away.
Are we done now?
Thank you so much, Taylor. Reflections Noble. What a way to start this thing off, folks. We've got a lot to talk about, Katie, but we've got to start with the trophy. Are you kidding me? The branch today with the most points after 4 drops is crowned the Code Bowl champion and will take home this incredible piece of hardware, the Code Bowl 5 trophy. Now, just look how incredible this trophy is, Katie. Talk to me about it.
Can we have it on the desk while they play? Because that looks amazing. I'm just saying, it could sit here with us.
Yeah, I love the fact that we've got this trophy a part of the mix because, frankly, it is amazing. We've seen Space Force literally send it to space.
You two air pirates? Yeah, hey, I was taught
but
as a
kid.
kid.
A lot to talk about here with many more of our sponsors, folks. This is going to be a big one, okay? Monster Energy returns as a partner of Code Bowl 5. This is super awesome. We love Monster Energy in this house. And so I want to talk about a lot more about what that means for us, okay? Because that means that Monster Energy is bringing back the most valuable player. It's back, folks. I know we loved this last time. So one thing about Monster Energy that I love and this most valuable player is that in Code Bowl 4, we got to...
Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding me? Wrap the shit up, nigga.
See who that standout player was. And so we had a lot of standout performances throughout the event, but there was none bigger than Get Picked, folks. Thanks to Monster Energy,
Nobody
Get
want to
Picked
see all
from the
this. We
Royal
want to see
Canadian
some more
Air Force
gameplay.
took home the inaugural Monster Energy MVP award in Code Bowl 4. And as a reminder, the award is decided by the Code Bowl 5 broadcast team and everyone behind the scenes. It's going to be given to the honor to honor the standout performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and unleashed the beast on the competition. Now, stay tuned at the end of the broadcast to see who will be crowned the next Monster Energy MVP. That ring, we saw it. It is incredible. We got to take a look at it again. The ring is so beautiful. We had a chance to look at it actually before as well. It's big. It's weighty. So, Katie, the question is for you, who do you think is going to be wearing that ring at the end of this one?
Ooh, that is such a good question. I think when you talk about this, my mind immediately goes to Taj on U.S. Army Esports. Has the accolades, almost qualified for World Series of Warzone this year, is not unfamiliar with Code Bowl, has won Combat Cups previously, has the accolades, has the gun skill, has the passion, and I think going to synergize really well with teammates and potentially give U.S. Army the chance to finally come out on top during one of these tournaments.
And frankly, that does mean if he's going to be the MVP with Monster Energy, that means the U.S. Army is going to win. That's what Katie's predicting, at least. So to celebrate all things MVP, the Call of Duty Endowment and Monster partnered to develop a custom calling card, folks, that will be automatically granted when you log into Call of Duty. It's called Unleash the MV Beast. So go check it out now and equip it now, folks. You got to go get involved. It's really simple, and that's not all they have for you. There's plenty more. It's Code Bowl 5. You know we got to keep the free content coming. Let's scan this QR code on your screen now to redeem a free Monster branded sticker and weapon vinyl. So thank you to Monster Energy for making this all possible. And if you didn't know, you can actually just screenshot this and click the QR code, and it'll pull it up for you as well. A little fun tips and tricks here on the desk. Now, Katie, it's time to talk about the game. It's time to talk about the players. We've got a lot we can discuss. It's Mini Royale Trios. This is a lot on the line for these players, and a little bit of a new format if they're used to competing.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, right? Something we've already touched on is that you need to be much more efficient with your time management.
Relax off 1,000.
Starting with circles, how do you close, and you've got to not only do that, but coordinate where the other half of your branch is. There's going to be a lot happening, but I think for these teams, they're used to making snap decisions like this. I think they've been in this environment, so I'm not too worried, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. However, it's going to be something like those multipliers go.
Yeah.
It's really interesting, because 2nd through 10th is a wide range.
You've got to get a multiplier. I just got to say it. Look, looking back on the historical performances of a lot of these teams, we're looking at about 25 points is needed.
Yes.
As an entire squad. So This is two trios combining. Remember, folks, they're combining scores at the end of the day. So ideally, you're the last two teams left. I mean, that makes it super easy, but at the same time, it's like, hey, this is a good opportunity to, like, work together if you can, or at the very least, just lay out and make sure you get that multiplier. But I also want to remind folks of last year, right? Last year was a big year of firsts. I think this is such a fun conversation, is that the very first year for Canadian Air Force, they also win, the Royal Canadian Air Force wins the whole event, which is crazy. We had our very first Monster Energy MVP get picked from that, so a big year of firsts. And then also, we had our very first women winners with Miss Whiskey, Smixy, and Natasha, all on that squad. It was a huge year, and I'm excited to see what happens this year.
Well, I think there's so many cool storylines, the ones that you've laid out, but also the fact that we have yet to see a branch in Code Bowl go back to back, get that two-peat. They could definitely do it now, get picked back in action as well. So the talent is definitely stacked. I'm really excited to see how they do. But of course, we can talk the talk about these players, but they're going to have to drop into Urzikstan and be able to walk.
Yeah, well, let's talk a little bit more intrinsically about Mini Royale Trios. I think this is such a fun game mode, and it's one of those game modes, frankly, that you really have to adapt. If you all have never played it before, it's about a 13-minute game, maybe a hair longer, and so it is very, very quick, and you basically have a section of the map that's in the gas at the start. Like, when the plane line's flying, you can't even access it. So this is less planning drop spots. Where do you want to go? Where are you most comfortable? It's about adapting and thinking on your feet, which is frankly what a lot of our military service members have to do in the real world too. So I think there's a lot of advantages there, but it is going to provide a lot of chaotic style of gameplay, which we love in the booths when we're casting it.
Yeah, chaos is a ton of fun for us, probably not for a ton of these teams, but I think you said it, right? You're going to have to be very efficient with decision making, with looting as well, to get your team fully kitted out. And if you are flying back in, if you have to hit a regain coach, that is going to be exceptionally difficult, considering Mini Royale, that gulag closes way faster. You're just not going to have a lot of time. Resources will dwindle as the game goes on. But I think, hey, they all know what they're up against for these 4 matches. I think they are prepared. I'm sure that they've been practicing, so I'm really excited to see if they've got what it takes.
Yeah, I am too, and I was looking back at some of the score lines. I mean, traditionally, you're kind of looking at this point for about 100-ish points to win it all, okay? Space Force did a pretty good job of that a couple years ago. We've had a shifting of formats. Royal Canadian Air Force scored 111.5 points overall last year, and this is a big tally. You're averaging at about 28 points or so per game. Again, we talked about this a little bit before.
So
this is where you have to think about, how do I earn those points? Because we talked about the multipliers,
you
right?
mean
1.5 for
I've been waiting
That's a nice
for this shit.
The 2x multiplier is
all
massive.
this time.
If you didn't know how math works,
but y'all
you gotta
play.
have kills for that to mean
You at
anything,
the COD
right?
next event.
We are looking
showing
for
off
eliminations,
gameplay
okay? We've
from
got
the
to
new
find
Call
points.
of Duty.
When you get to the final circle, you might win it all with 4
y'all go
points or
game
4
on
kills.
the old Call of
That's
Duty.
only, what, 8
Don't nobody
points
want to
if you
see
win, or
that
6
shit.
if you get
This is
second.
what
So
I was
it's
waiting
just not
for.
enough to
I
really
thought
get
they
you at
was
the top
finna
of the
boot
leaderboard.
up on the
So we're
new
looking
map.
for some high action gameplay. Get Picked really showcased that for us last year. So we're looking for a repeat of that, maybe even from Army. Let's talk a little bit more about them, because you said they're one of our top squads. Talking about that team a little bit more deeply and what they bring to the table.
Of course. So we've got Aiden, who's on the creator side
Monster's
for this
trash and
US
not
Army
healthy,
esports
100%.
team, alongside Taj
100%.
and Play. Now,
That
Taj and
shit
Play,
is
they've played
actual
together
trash.
before. They were the duo
You want
that
something
did
that's good
almost
for you? You
qualify
want an
for World
energy
Series
drink
of
that's
Warzone
good
this
and
year.
clean?
So they have the
Get you some of this
synergy.
GG
Aiden,
energy.
historically, is one
Right?
of the
The
most
lemonade
aggressive
and the
Warzone
fucking,
players of all time.
dragon
so
fruit.
I'm not worried
Dragon
about their
fruit punch,
slaying
boy. Them bitches
potential
go
goes
hard in
at
the paint.
all. Sometimes Aiden can get a bit too aggressive.
Amazon.
So I think if they can reel that in,
120
and keep that
servings
momentum
in this
throughout
little
all these
bitty
matches,
bottle.
they have the potential to
Got a
really
little
take
bitty
this
scooper.
home.
All you
And
need
we
is a
know,
pinch.
we talk about gun skill, but chemistry is really important, perhaps harder to quantify. But when you're used to playing with each other, that
shout out to Rocket
communication
Mike.
is
Appreciate the
much
5
more
nephew.
efficient.
What's good
And when
with
you
you,
don't
man?
have a
No
lot of
shit.
time, efficiency is the name of the game.
Efficiency is the name of the game. I think communication is going to be a huge piece of this,
know,
right?
you gotta
The only way you
tap
can
in
really
with 'em.
adapt as a trio is if you communicate well. So I'm looking for good IGLs.
They got their
and
little
who comes to
connections. You know,
mind
they
for
got
a good
their
IGL in this
inside
instance? I'm looking at
boys.
US
You're not
Air
an
Force.
inside
Iceman
boy.
Isaac back with the Air Force. Of course, he was an aviator. He was a military
Like
service
me.
member, retired now, full-time content creator. And he's
Merc,
playing
you
with
been eating
Acquiescent
tacos,
Trounced. And I
bro?
had a chance to talk to both of them before this
Oh, why you
broadcast.
say that?
We were lurking around talking to all the players. They were super excited to compete. But this team in particular, particular for the U.S. Air Force, has a lot of history together. Let's take a look at him. This is a fun one because Acquiesce, he was talking about how he was returned to Code Bowl after missing last year, but he had a strong showing in 2022. And he's actually been playing with Trouts for the last 2 years. Yes, he's only 24 years old, but he is an aviator like Isaac was. And he told me that Trouts is one of the best support players out there, incredibly smart, and he's been playing Call of Duty since its first release back in about 2003. So talk about an IGL.
Now, I ain't got no
with
discount
Isaac
code,
in the mix.
Leonidas. I ain't got no affiliation with
also
them.
the U.S. Air Force.
I got a discount code for
when you
G
talk
Fuel,
about
but
a
don't
support
fuck with this
player,
shit.
They are so important in
Proposition
trios and
65,
Warzone, whether
known in the
you're on
state
the
of
big map
California
as
to cause
Kazakhstan
cancer
or
and
you're
birth
in
defects and
Resurgence,
shit.
that anchor
Get you
player
some
that
GG.
can let you go forward, maybe be more
G Fuel just recently reached out to me again trying to get signed. I don't want to fuck with them. I can't promote something that is known to cause cancer and birth defects. I don't give a fuck.
I was in the Navy 8 years and been playing COD since 2006. Why didn't I get an invite?
To capitalize on. So I think that's an excellent shout. And
Would you
Iceman,
even go if they gave you one? Would you go?
You could ask for and talk about composure.
I wouldn't even go.
You're not going to get someone more composed than him.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Obviously a fantastic content creator, but he also has been a competitor for years now. So, look, there's a lot going on here, a lot of teammates. And again, I got to shout out the rest of Air Force, okay? Sean J on the Air Force side as well. The U.S. Air Force with Grits and Rico. And one thing about Grits I learned, okay? I've seen some clips on the timeline about this guy, and I didn't realize it was him. He's part of the U.S. Air Force. He's actually went on a win streak of 101 games in a row that he won. Not only that, he's also an unreal top
all this talking is about to put me to sleep.
Ranked, okay?
He's a great talker, right? He got a lot of energy. He's well spoken. He ain't saying, he's not acting goofy and lost and dizzy like the other ones. But damn, that enough is enough, my nigga. Pipe down.
In Urzikstan, in this kind of
I don't even really want to watch this shit.
It's unreal. He literally told me that on Sundays, he just carries people to nukes. He just goes, hey, everybody come into my stream. I'm going to carry you to a nuke.
That is incredible. I'm impressed by the time management to be able to get those
say it right on the
many
back if you read
nukes down. That is awesome. But I think when we look at a lot of these teams, too, I want to harken back to the team we were already talking about who won Code Bowl for the Royal Canadian Air Force, that branch. Because when you look at both their teams as a whole, there's a ton of opportunity there. You have Smixy and C-Laner, respectively, the two creators on both of these teams. And Miss Whiskey, like, they have won before. They know what it takes to get across the finish line. And I think that would be really cool to see that first time to happen. But of course, there you can see them on our screen. Miss Whiskey, Smixy, they are winners. And when you take a look at It's D-Low, they all played together last year, won map 3. So look, they have that chemistry we talk about, and they're going to be exceptionally familiar with this map too. So they might not know where they're going to be able to land at first in Mini Royale, but they're going to be able to adapt.
Well, what's incredibly impressive about this team as a general team is that on the other side of the Royal Canadian Air Force, you've got Get Picked, who of course was our MVP, all courtessy of Monster Energy last year. But Libram, also a fantastic player, and they were slaying out. Now they're playing with Natasha, and they won it all. This year, they're playing with Z-Laner, retired from the competitive scene, now is coming back into the competitive scene. Just all across the board, front to back, this is one of the strongest cohesive team rosters out there, and I think that's what's really exciting.
I don't know who out here
looking
playing,
forward to seeing Z-Laner get back into the mix here with some competitive,
these guys finna
and
win.
I was talking to this team, and they said, we know that every
I got
team
my
has
money
a
on
target
Z,
on us. We know that every team's coming for us. Every team wants to beat us.
If I'm
and we
sit
say,
here and watch
good
it, if
luck,
they hurry up,
you're going to need it, because
to
you're
hurry.
not going to know who we are until we strike. So that's a great mentality going into this. They don't care who you are, what you do, where you come from. They're going to try to win it all and prove that they are the best military branch here. So I'm excited about that team, Katie. I'm excited about all of them. Let's take a moment while we've got a little second and we're looking at all of our different military service members, all of our content creators. I would love to talk a little bit about the meta. Let's talk about what weapons we have. The sun's shining, Katie. We've got it right on us.
I might pull up then if y'all gonna pull up with me.
And we know it's going to be a banger.
Ain't no
So
way I
let's
go
talk
here by
about some of
myself.
those metas.
Ain't no
Of
fucking
course, we
way.
see the STG. Of course, we're seeing the static. this is all kind of what we know and love. Even with the most recent updates. But snipers, we might be seeing some big snipes today in Mini Royale.
We definitely could. I'm trying to take a look. The moment you said snipes, I said, what team is Breadman on?
That's right.
And he is, of course, with the U.S. Coast Guard. So Breadman going to be probably one of the most famous creators here for sniping in particular.
I believe. I think every team got
such an impact
one
considering
Call
how
of Duty
tricky it's going to be
and
for
2
these teams to
military
regain.
people.
Once that drop happens, and well, that might be exactly where we are. Here we go.
All right, folks, we're about to drop into the very first map of Code Bowl 5. Come on. Could not be more excited about this one. So get ready for our very first drop. Our players are about to load in again. This is going to go very quick. I want to remind you, Mini Royale trios on Urzikstan. This is about 13 minutes, maybe a little bit longer.
If go to
I don't even know if you have time to blink. Lean forward, get close to your monitor, and cheer on your favorite team. And I got to say, these operator skins are looking so
good.
Yeah, they look incredible. But
like, oh my God, there goes the neighborhood. Oh God, who invited these guys?
That's how close. That's how far I want them leaning.
Love it, man. Yeah, I pull up with all of them.
Keep in mind, there's just
there'd be a movement in that bit.
Before the solo YOLO, so you have to make every single moment count. You might have time for maybe one mistake, but that's it.
Yeah, maybe one mistake. We are going to make sure all of our players get in there. You did get a sneak peek, by the way, much like last year. We do have
I don't,
today's
I don't really look at him like that.
Right. You're going to see some over the camera or over the shoulder shots like this, but when we're in game, you're going to be able to see a lot of things. So we're going to be able to show you map views over the shoulders. We're going to be able to show you some X-ray through the building. It's going to be a lot of fun. So you're going to make sure you stay tuned in. And don't worry, folks. I'm going to keep reminding you all day. There's a ton more viewer rewards coming your way. I know you're asking for it in chat. I see you. Don't worry. They're coming your way very, very
shortly.
all
of the new shit is over.
Now we mentioned snipers. It's worth mentioning this is not our ranked playlist, which means our snipers, they one-shot headshot, and it's going to get nasty real quick for some of these snipers, okay? So not only Car 98s, maybe some more, but here's a quick look back at those viewer rewards. All right, we're rhyming on the broadcast too. Come on, that animated emblem, that's one of the things we talked about. That's what's available right now, and these are the rests that are coming down the line. Far out flexing loading screen, these are all incredible. And
I realized a lot of the reason why I was having such a tough time.
I love it. I don't know if some of our viewers are going to know what that please rewind weapon charm is if they were born outside the 90s, but I do. It's near and dear to my heart, and
my experience is way different on the PC.
There's just a ton of color
getting perfect dodges.
Those emblems and all the other rewards. A lot of cool loading screens, etc. So make sure
you're out there on
make sure
PC.
your account
is
linked so you can get those rewards. As all of our players
getting ready to fight the dude
drop
with the fan.
into map 1, and
you got that little fan.
I mean, you can just see the body language, how they're talking to each other. They are so excited to get started.
Yeah, and as per the usual, we're going to make sure that every single player gets in, and it's going to be a nice even playing field. So we're going to make sure they all get in, then we're going to take the drop. So gave you a little bit of sneak peek there, and of course, I'll remind you when we're dropping in to just buckle in because it's going to go quick.
But I already have that 17 hours.
I love our camera operator right now because Zach the OG, we got to talk about Zach, okay? This is a fun guy to talk about for a couple reasons.
And I need to remember when I did that work.
Actually met him in person at a small local LAN. This is like before both of us were competing or commentating way back in the day. I'm talking like 3 years ago, Katie. It's ridiculous. He was in Kansas City. This guy, super cool guy, but also has competed in a number of Code Bowls. He's a multiplayer grinder, but he told me he's retiring. This is it. This is his final send-off. Playing with the U.S. Marine Corps. This is an opportunity for Zach the OG and his team to go out with not only the sun shining on them, but sun shining on their backs as they go off into the horizon, because he will be retiring after this competition from competitive. He said, there's a world where maybe I come back, but for now I've got family and I've got a lot of things going on. This will be my last foray in competitive. So Zach, I wish you all the best, my friend, and of course the Marine Corps, we want them to step up. I know some other teams are talking a little bit of trash about the Marine Corps. I think this year is their year.
I mean, it's only up from here, hopefully, for Marine Corps. I think they've got a lot of room to really show out. And
so TP is that guy,
huh? You know you're retiring. This is your last moment. Then a little loose shoulders. You know, you relax. You're not worried. about anything else for future Code Bowls. So potential here for them to make us
Z's way
splash,
cooler than
but just
TP.
So much talent.
Like if you had to hang out with one of them,
Cannot
who would it be?
wait
Who
for
you
us
hanging out
to
with?
jump
Z or
into this
TP?
map
Just on
and
some
get
separate type of shit. I'm
everything
hanging with
started,
Z. You know what I'm saying?
As of right now, do you think they're getting nervous the longer they wait? They're like, let's get the show started?
For me, like, I used to compete a little bit. I was nowhere near the talent level of even our military service members here, or of course any of our like pro level players or content creators. But like at the end of the day, I think the warm up is the thing that you're nervous about. So you're warming up, and when you take your first drop in, all nerves go away and it's all competitive. And anytime I talk about these players and talk what they're doing, those pre-game rituals, that's what they always say. They always say, like, yes, the warm ups, I'm a little bit nervous, but that just means we care, right? That means they care and they want to win. And trust me, I know that all of these players want to win. There is a modicum of different players from a long history of playing. I mean, I was looking back at some of our notes. We had a chance to talk to some of the players. Florida man,
you bought it on the PS5?
Been playing COD for 15 years.
You got a
His
PC?
longest drive, by the way, in golf is
you should have got it for PC. I did the
So
same thing. I made the same mistake.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He's
Just
got an arm on
get
him,
that bitch
and I
for
think he's got
PC,
an arm
just
in
fuck
game
it.
as well. Watch out for those
Just
nades.
fuck
Okay,
it.
watch
Go
out for
ahead and
Florida.
get it for the
Ooh, a
PC.
nice cooked nade, and you can cause a
definitely
team
worth
a
it.
world of hurt. But it's just, Coach, been so incredible to me to see
Wish I got
where
PC instead of
Code
buying
Bowl
a PS5.
started to where it is now.
Yeah, it's
All of
definitely
the
worth it,
support,
man.
good work that they have done for veterans, for service members in the
You
community.
know, because even though
and
it's
to see
PC,
it
you know, the
here
PlayStation's
with
supposed to give you
COD Next as well,
120
it's
frames
just
with a
been
game
such
like
a cool
Wukong.
thing.
You ain't
And
getting all of
speaking
that.
of, COD Next was so cool. The Omni movement looking amazing.
You know, you're gonna get
We
30,
saw
you're gonna
some
get
great
30,
shots,
45,
highlight
or
reels
60,
from a
depending
lot of the
on
creators
what
who joined us
setting you
today, and there
choose.
we can see Legion with
know,
the smiles
performance,
hanging out. Everyone in
balanced
good spirits
or
and for very good reason.
whatever.
Yeah, showing off all of our incredible gear, peripherals, and everything in between. Look, I gotta shout out my man Legion, all right? I've known this guy for a long time. Taylor Reflections Noble down there interviewing, doing an incredible job with Taylor. Taylor was just saying nonstop, I am cheering on my Army boys.
Like
Of course,
ass on the
he was a
PS5,
former military service member himself. He was in the Army, and he's cheering on the Army boys, but he's a little worried about Legion.
Yeah,
He said Legion is the anchor of that team, and maybe not in a good way. So Taylor's putting you on blast, Legion. I'm giving you the charge now that I know you're going to step up
Still
and
making
you're
it
going to
work,
slay out your
Joe.
team.
Yeah.
Playing
you
with
can make it
DJX
work,
and
but
actual, this is
like,
actually a
trust
really
me,
good squad,
me,
and here's a quick look at him. So we're about
playing
to
as
get
much
into
as
our
I
very
played
first
on the
drop of
PS5,
the
and
day.
then
This is
just
actual
playing a little bit on the
Code
PC
Bowl, but
yesterday
I was talking to
was
Todd,
night
and he
and
said,
day
look,
difference.
that guy's
Night
got
and
a
day.
great gunny, and he's a great IGL. So Legion,
I didn't get stuck on
buckle in,
nobody.
Get an actuals backpack, and let's see what you can do for the U.S. Army.
Yeah, and I think actually it's something that Legion is so exceptional at as well. Because
Pulling
I
up later
casted him
tonight
in a
for
ton
another
of
stream.
tournaments.
Hell
is that
yeah.
if maybe
better
things
believe it.
aren't going so well, he will keep
And I got
the
a
vibes,
thumbnail
he will keep the
already. Shout out to
positivity on a
Crown,
team
boy.
at an
Nephew hooked me
all-time
up.
high. He's going to have you laughing.
Nephew
He's
hooked
going to
me
have you
up.
smiling. And that can actually make or break a team in how they perform in local maps. There might be some frustration or things didn't go
I'm not even looking at
according
this
to
shit.
plan. You can see TP there on
So you
your
think
screen.
TP gonna win?
Certainly
I still got my
not
money
unfamiliar with
on
these
on
Warzone tournaments, but
now I'm
here
not
we
trying to
go,
bet
Coach.
for real.
Map
I'm talking
one,
like, you know,
and these skins look so cool.
I know. I also just love
Just
that
I'm saying,
everybody's
you know,
matching
hypothetical
skins
money.
for their
My
military
money's on
service
goddamn
branch. This
Z.
is
Let's
this is
see
such
who
a
gonna
huge
win.
boon. Yeah, Teep's going to be with U.S. Navy, Goats and Glory. Excited to see that
This
team
is the
slay out
COD
as
and
well. But we'll see. I
Endowment
think we're about to drop into this very first map, and it looks like we've got Dalt on our screen. Okay, Dalt, I see you.
What up?
I've cast it over you a couple times. Show me
Really, we
something to
just
start
kicking it.
things off. Folks, we are
'Cause I don't
dropping
give a shit
into our
about this. I
very
thought they was
first map
playing
of
on
the
a new
day
map.
for Code Bowl
If I would've
5.
known it
We're
was
gonna
gonna
be
be this,
tuned
I
in
would've ended
to
it a long time
Iceman
ago,
Isaac
but-
to start things off with our U.S. Air Force. I am so excited to get into this one.
Remember, this is mini Royale trios. You will not have a lot of time to work through this map. That gulag is going to close at the end of the second circle. You do not have time, and well, Lucky might actually have a little bit more time. We're gonna swing back, but they can't get enough of us going. We're gonna chit-chat a little bit more.
If you plan on
but-
PS5, I recommend put it on performance
This
mode.
is a great way to get the nerves out, okay? I'm liking this, all right?
We're doing
Because
reps,
look,
I
we
like
talked about the warm-ups. It's a little nerve-wracking. You drop into the first map, and then it will slowly fade away. Got a chance to reset there to make sure all of our players are good to go. So we want to make sure it is as even as possible. And while we do that, we are going to head to a very short break. Don't go anywhere. Drop
I got
one
4
for
hours of
Code
sleep.
Bowl
Actually, I got like
5.
3.5 hours of sleep this morning.
Is brought to you by USAA. USAA's mission is to serve the military community and their families wherever they may be.
Come on now,
Come
dog.
learn more at
Come on,
usaa.com/gaming. Corsair, Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming
Call of Duty
hardware
Endowment
and peripheral
tournament.
partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty
Military
Endowment.
vets
Visit Corsair.com
and
/Call
content
of Duty
creators
for more information.
battling it out.
Monster Energy. Starting September 1st, head to callofduty.monsterenergy.com.
This part of the event seems way more professional than the Black Ops 6 had, right?
6.
Old girl say
And
she
Pilot
put it
Company.
together. I can tell.
Starting October 27th,
Right?
Pilot Company will be partnering with the Endowment for the 5th year in a row.
Different
you can round
person
up
is
your
responsible
change
for
in
this
store
half.
at checkout with 100% of funds going to getting vets into
gonna seem like the
high-quality
same
careers.
event.
Through the partnership to date, Pilot Company and the Endowment have helped over
Looking for you last night, thought you might get on.
7,150
Yeah, man,
vets gain meaningful employment. If you head
I was
into
thinking
any
about it, but
pilot or flying
I
J
had shit to
location,
do,
you can
and then
join
I had
in
to,
on
you
the
know what I'm
fight
saying?
to help get our veterans back to work.
Realized I need to get up early for this shit, so I needed to go to bed early, even though I didn't.
This, right here, right now.
But I had shit I needed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Are an inspiration in taking care of the brave men and women who have served our country.
It provided a blueprint to grow as a person, to grow as a
If
family.
I didn't have a
as father
family,
and a member
I
of my
probably, you know,
community.
I probably would never take a day off. But you know, you gotta.
My hospital stay would have cost $25,000.
You know, you gotta make sure that you don't.
But with
You know
VA
what I'm saying?
healthcare, it's free.
My education would have cost $42,000.
What is going?
But with VA benefits,
I'm not gonna be able to do this
tuition,
event.
and housing are all covered.
The
Can't even
down
skip.
payment for my home would have been $74,000, but with my VA home loan, my down payment was $0. My service was then. My benefits are now.
Watch. Oh, you
Get
caught up
more
on them
information.
old
Visit
streams, huh?
choose.va.gov.
Oh, we're gonna be way different on this one. Hopefully, I don't. Yeah, not no. Hopefully, I ain't getting stuck again. I ain't getting stuck. Some Shilajit tea would wake you right up. I ain't never heard of Shilajit tea. You got some Shilajit tea? I be on them Shilajit tablets. Let me go ahead and pop one. Thank you for reminding me. Man. You put one of these right under your tongue, the little black tablets. It's pure Shilajit right here. Let that bitch dissolve under your tongue and get right in the bloodstream. And now they gonna be right back again.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yo, what time is it? Homeboy with the lightning hammers and some other shit. Look, why you still watching the live stream? Cause we kicking it. Cause we kicking it. But it's about that time. How long I been live? It's we 5 hours. We gotta be close to 6 hours. At this point, I need to go ahead and end it and get ready for the Wu-Tang, Wukong stream. Alright? I don't understand how you enlist in the military and can't get a damn job or career after you leave the military. Why we gotta help you out after you serve? We've been given all the tools to succeed in that. Yeah, it's fucked up the military don't take care of their veterans. But the people that stay in the military for 20 years, they retire after 20 years of work with a nice bankroll. Huh? A nice bankroll. Where my military retirees at up in here at the age 40 and shit like that? Nigga, get your bankroll, huh? 10 plus G's a month and shit on retirement, you know what I'm saying? At 40 years old. What? Yeah, if I would go to the military, I'm gonna go ahead and do the 40. Kids, if you know, I'm not advising you to go to the military. Because, you know, fuck getting sent off to die in some rich man's war that he would never go and fight himself. But if you can get in it, and just working like a job and not get sent off to die in war or kill in war, and then be able to retire after 20 years and get you a bankroll, that's a move right there. Ain't nobody else do that. Everybody else be working their ass off, got to work till you, what, 65 to retire, some shit like that. It's kind of like the dope game, though. You got to take a chance. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if they're going to send you, especially with what's going on in the world right now. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, I sign up and then this, you know, you try to send me off, then I'm going AWOL.
Come on now, dog.
I came here to get a check, bitch. I ain't come here to die. This shit nasty as hell, though. Ain't time, but I live decent. What, Simba, you did the 20? So, Shalaja, out to moon, man, wait, what? Nah, ain't nothing added to these tablets. Nah, this is a pure raw form. This, if anything, it's been dried out. For the box for you. Now, I know what I got. Now, I don't get bullshit. That's not true if you use your service to learn other skills other than killing. You can learn to be a chef, gunsmith, mechanic. If you learn other skills, then that's... So what you saying, go off to war and be the cook? I feel you. I'm telling you the truth right now. I ain't going off to do shit in the war over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, could there be situations where I would go and, you know, risk my life in war to fight for something? Hell yeah. But the government ain't finna send me to do nothing where I'm gonna risk my life to fight to the death or kill one person for some shit that they deem worthy. You feel me? Or even risk my life going to be the cook. Fuck that. Yeah, it'd be all cool till you gotta go kill or die. To me, you know what I'm saying? That's when they don't give a fuck about you. They just look at you like a number. You're expendable. Fuck that. And y'all, I'm finna shut this shit down. But I don't even want to see the shit anyway, and they taking forever. What time is it? Because I've been up early. I ain't even getting a lot of sleep. Every moment that I sit here is a moment that I waste being awake. So, be right back. Yeah, bitch, I'm going to be right back, too. Hold my... I done had enough. Murder gonna be cutting hair? Yeah, nah, I would never go to the military, but I'm just saying, you know, that I see people, some of y'all in the chat, and maybe some people I done ran into in real life that, you know, when I was a kid, I looked at going to the military and signing up to do 20 years as like, what? 20 years? Oh man, that's forever. Ain't nobody finna go. But now that I'm older, I realize how short 20 years is. I realized that, like, wow, looking back on it, if I would have signed up for the military when I was 20 years old, then I could have retired 9 years ago and getting a bankroll. So, you know, time be fucking flying. But yeah, I'd never go do that. second part is off. Yeah, this is done right here. So, let's go ahead and cut it. Huh? The Black Ops 6 reveal. Hell, we already saw Black Ops 6 before the reveal happened. What do I take away from it? I'm excited to see the new Nuketown-inspired Resurgence map. So I'm excited for that shit.
I'm shaking.
And I'm finna go ahead and pre-order the game so I can start my download or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I'll probably do that shit after the Wukong stream. I'm finna end this shit, go eat me something, brush my teeth. Like I said, I ain't brushed my teeth yet. Right?
Come on,
then we gonna double back and jump on this Wukong stream and take it all the way there. No, it's too late now. Nah, it's too late. So be there or be motherfucking square. I appreciate the love, but I done had enough of this here. Let's go back and get ready to pull up with some real shit. It's the Murder Show, baby. Be sure to circle back and fuck with me.
You are now tuned in to the one and only Mr. Merciless.
I'ma see y'all real soon.
Welcome to the Murder Show.